Hello, and welcome to the wrong background on our show. God damn it.
You have bad time.
I know. I was chilling, talking shit, having the best time, and I didn't even
You
bother.
always make us late, CMoney. Oh.
Yet one of us is not on the camera yet.
Just trying to figure out the background. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, for sure. Let's start this bitch over. Welcome to the latest night shift. Let's talk gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for rocking out with us today. Happy Friday. Let's get it.
Happy Friday indeed.
Yes.
Guys, you know what this is. This is the motherfucking night shift. Look, she got off camera again. Who was ready? Who was ready? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Everybody knows it was you, CMoney. Listen.
Hit the like button immediately if you know that it was in fact Doodle's fault. All right, just do it. Do it. It's the right. It's the truth. It's the truth. Guys, you know it's the fucking night quest. Night shift. God damn it. You know it's the night shift. And we're on night shift. You know that it's not just Doodle and I. No. We have the homies with us. That's right. You could see in the blackness of the background that he has the homie, my dude, Demo Flow Gaming. What's up, man? Thank you so much for being here, brother.
Yeah. What's good? Happy to be here as usual. Happy Friday to everybody. Shout out to Shot. Shout out to everybody here, man. Talking games. Let's get it, man. We're ready. Ready to go.
We were ready, but I don't know if you can hear Doodle. She's muted and she thinks that everybody can hear her say. Put it. I set it all up for you.
No, you did. Look, I can't hear Demo or Hargy.
They're not talking right now. You guys talk.
Can you hear us now?
Can you hear me?
Hello.
You're next to me. Well, not next to me, but in the same room. Of course I can hear you.
Look at this.
Look at you trying to sabotage.
Can you hear?
No, not Demo.
Not Demo, but you can hear Hargy and me.
No.
Can you hear me? No.
I thought Demo was the one talking.
He was talking at the time.
Okay, well, there you go.
Bro.
Right. I'll figure it out.
Gotta go and then come back, maybe.
I guess.
Vaya con Dios.
Vaya con Dios.
Oh, the settings. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, my God. Wow. Look at the entertainment. You didn't know you were going to show up for this shit. All right. This is grade A entertainment.
Oh, my gosh. Wait, hold on. I'm probably going to.
Dude, I even did the test, homie. Yeah, I heard it in my ear when I went over there and set it up for you. Of course. Why are you pressing buttons? And now
I guess you're gonna have to go over there. Yeah, we can't hear you.
Why?
I guess you're gonna have to go over there.
Let me introduce our key, and then I gotta go black screen to go do some technical fixing. No, your mic is completely not working. Oh, God. All right. Well, listen, before I go fix that, okay, you know there's another person that rocks with us. That's right. It's the wise one, the author, the patriot, and, of course, the pony and pony bot slayer, making pony bots and ponies so sad all the time. The homie, Hargeisani. Welcome, man.
Yo. Hey, everyone. I guess we'll just have to take it over, Demo, for now. Well, while somebody fixes Doodle's audio issues. Well, it certainly was an interesting week. We had some fun with some news. Something about some console that's announced for somebody. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. We did get some interesting news for Xbox as well. Not so great, I guess. But, you know, hey, we did get some news. We'll talk about that, I'm sure.
For sure.
Looks like there's some turmoil in the Pony stables because of certain things that are happening on the PlayStation side these days.
Oh, my God. So, PS5 is out. Yeah, well, out there in the open. The specs still not here. We don't even know what we
Oh,
get.
there's that.
Yep. Only is still a rumor at this point. Like they just showed it to the world, but like it's still like there. Like no, we don't know what the hell is going on with it. It's so shady. Everything is so turbulent at the moment.
Unbelievable. But what we do know is the PS5 Pro is better than a 4090, and PCs need to watch out. It's the most important, powerful thing that's ever existed, and no game will ever run better on anything else but the PS5 Pro. We know that.
Yeah. The 4090 thing is just wild to me, Hargy.
Oh my goodness.
Every time there's some, and like the trust me, bro sources are like the funniest
The
thing
trust
ever.
me, bro. Hey,
trust
can you hear
me,
us,
bro
Doodle?
sources.
I
Yeah.
can hear you, but not through my freaking ear buds.
Why
So
not?
messed
What's
up.
going on?
See money and technology, huh, guys? See
What
money and
happened?
I
time,
tested it.
all that stuff.
Literally
You
tested
know?
it. I literally put it in my ear, played it, heard it. I don't know what you
up,
did.
everybody? Happy Friday. Let's go. How are we doing
Happy
today?
motherfucking
Aside,
Friday.
from the things that took place. Sorry, we're a little late.
We?
Oh, excuse me while I'm out there trying to save the world. Okay.
Oh, well,
Yes,
clearly.
I was doing something very important. If you guys want to know or not, that's up to you. I will tell you if you want. But I was very inspired by the whole thing with the ponies, right? I felt like I needed to spread awareness. They're saying that the PlayStation 5 Pro is better than a 4090. So
Yes,
I was like, I need everyone to know that it's all the same. So I went ahead, I went to Louis Vuitton and I said, listen, you don't need this bag because it's just the same as if you go to Walmart and get a plastic bag. Those bags are the same. And then I said, listen, you don't need this Ferrari because you go to Hyundai and it's exactly the same. I was just
Those
spreading
Hyundais are really good.
awareness. I was inspired. What happened?
I just said those Hyundais are really good.
Yeah.
So there you go. There you go. I was out there doing God's work. So that's why I was a little late, you guys.
That's why.
So
That's
I
the
got
reason,
a nice new
guys.
crawl for the ponies. Do you want to reveal it now or do you want to reveal it later?
Oh.
I
mean,
exciting.
let's begin that. Let's begin the show with that.
I mean, you might as well
Let's
start with it,
go,
right?
right?
Let's go ahead and make it
down.
official. A fortnight ago in a pony stable nearby.
Oh, the nightly prayer.
Pony Wars.
PlayStation 5. The rise of the pisser.
The Pisser Pro. The Pisser Pro, you guys.
That is a period of civil war. The pony stables are stampeding on each other over the state of the PlayStation Nation after a series of losses with factions 2, Twisted Metal, and Spider-Man Multiverses. The nation struggles to maintain PSVR 2, Destruction All-Stars, Foam Stars, and Babylon's Fall. Concord has fallen, and the stables are now divided. Many of the nation's allies have betrayed them and are turning to their adversaries for help. The PlayStation Nation now turns its attention towards a new attack vessel, one equipped with all the new pisser technology to turn the tides of war in their favor. With their new arsenal, the nation hopes to attract new talent, which is games, to enlist to bolster their dwindling forces. Will this new weapon turn the tides for the nation? The struggle continues. Oh my God.
Let's freaking go. Yes.
Yo, this really is their new shit, guys. The pisser. These motherfuckers
The
are
Pisser
out
Pro.
here. Yo, the Pisser Pro is like their fucking their North Star, right? It's like their guiding light. They're like, no, the pisser will lead us to salvation. The pisser is the truth. Only the pisser.
Ah.
Only
Oh my God.
the pisser.
Bro, it reminds me of that Missy Elliott song. Is that your pizza?
Oh my god.
Oh, these ponies.
Oh god damn, these ponies are wild, yo. They are wild.
They're wilding. They're
Mm,
wilding.
Listen,
Changing
before
lives.
they are changing lives, one pony bite at a time. Before we go into this stuff further and have a good time, because we there's a lot to go over or to laugh about, either way, however you see it. We have to get the homies who are here with us right now, rocking out
Yes.
with us, our dudes, our peoples. First homie through the
What's-
door, Malcolm X-Lax.
Yes.
Malcolm X-Lax in the building. Not only that, but Malcolm has gone ahead and
go,
become a
Malcolm.
YouTube member
Yes.
of the On Point for Gamers channel. My dude,
Woo.
thank you, brother, man. Appreciate
Thank you so much.
very much. Very, very kind of you to come rock with us, man.
Thank
Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, the homie, Malcolm X-Lax, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much for rocking with us, bro.
Thank you, and welcome to the family.
Welcome indeed. And of course, number 2, not to be outdone by number 1, even though he was outdone by number 1. Number 2, the homie E Ranks in the building. Thank you, brother, for being here, man.
What's up, E
Appreciate you,
Ranks?
fam. And then, well, bit confused. Number 3, but claiming number 2 a whole 2 minutes later is Bob McPee, who says Bob McPee was right. That's right, who has his very own breaking news channel over in our Discord.
Yes.
You want to stay up on the latest and greatest. You don't need to slog down with the losers in Twitter world. You know what I'm saying? You come over to Discord. Bob McPee sets you straight, gets you all the breaking news right there. Come on, you can't miss it. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. So I do see Force One Vlogs in the building. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here. Arnie was good, man.
How we doing?
Gunstar, Anthony Sanchez, Max 380, Jesse B, Varunkai Spy, who has some information for us.
Oh, tell us.
Varunkai Spy, my dude, thank you for being here, brother. Says, did you hear that the next gen Xbox is aiming to be $600? See timestamp 138 on Dirt's most recent live stream. The insider has a great track record, more relevant to us than Jeff Grubb, to be honest. I mean, listen.
Yep.
I heard also from my secret, super secret insider. He gave me the lowdown. He said that it wasn't gonna be $599. He said it was gonna be $598. Okay, I got the more accurate number. I'm just saying. So listen, when it comes true, let's see who's right. Let's see who's right. No. That's no. Listen, I could envision the idea of Xbox not wanting to go that high. I could also see them having a base model version that's 600 and maybe, upping it for
Yes.
with extra shit on there.
Well,
I
they
mean,
have
I don't know.
wiggle room now. All right. They have wiggle room.
Man,
C50 and they kill him. That's it. C50.
650 and it's over.
Yep.
Shit, the same price and it's over.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah, we're talking new generation, not refresh.
Yes. We want to be able to build our own handheld design.
no. You're
All of
not
it.
getting it, babe. Okay. We need the PlayStation 5 Pro. How else can we play Hogwarts Legacy at 30 FPS? How else? How else? Tell me.
No, baby. I don't know.
Where can I find that experience? Nowhere. 4090? Go fuck yourself. The PlayStation 5 Pro, 30 FPS, baby.
Hey,
Come on,
it's
man.
not the 4090. It's the Pony 90.
Oh,
No.
the Pony 90.
Let's go.
That's
what
what
I'm
it
talking
is.
about.
That's
Let's
what
go.
it is. But no, don't worry, guys.
Now
It's just as powerful. Just as powerful as a 4070, 4080, 4090. Rumor is maybe more powerful than the 5090. I don't know. I don't know. There's
They are ahead
a
of
lot of
time.
rumors going on.
Yep.
No. But I mean, at what point do you just say I should probably shut the fuck up after Digital Foundry comes and says to you,
Oh my
hey,
God.
that ray tracing clip that I showed you, yeah, that was 30 frames per second. Like when you hear them completely destroy your entire argument for the rest of your life, why would you keep going? Why would you double down, triple down? It's so powerful, as big as the biggest PC gaming experience ever. Get the fuck out of here, yo. Shut the fuck up. They ain't got shit to show you.
When they throw a PlayStation at Jim Ryan, that's the feeling you get when you hear them talking this nonsense. This is wild.
Now,
Ponies are crazy.
I just got a notification.
Ooh.
I need to verify very quickly to double check to see if it's just like the crack that I did that's making me think this, or oh shit, the homie
I want to know.
Bounty,
Bounty,
my dude,
what's up?
he is giving away 3 months of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
What? Yo,
We have
let's
a code
freaking
to give
go.
away.
Yes.
Our boys, Bounty in the building.
So much, bro.
Thank you, my dude.
Yes.
Listen, this is fucking fire.
It's amazing, bro. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. I can't wait to hear who gets it.
Oh
This
yes,
game is so dope.
we're gonna do it. We're gonna start in a little bit. Start the first round of it. That's fucking awesome. Bounty's the homie. We're gonna go ahead and fucking give away 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate. First round will start a little bit later. Fucking awesome, dude. Thank
That's
you
amazing.
so much, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is amazing. That is amazing. But yeah, I mean, honestly, when it comes to like the pricing and stuff of next gen Xbox, I mean, look, we'll see where it comes in. I think that $600 mark is probably realistic for where they're going to want to come in at. Especially with your next gen, right? Like if you want to make a mark, right? You want people to hop into this next generation. You can't be coming in like Sony's smoking that good shit, thinking that they're gonna go ahead and have a $700 starting price. People keep talking about 700. First of all, that's only in America. Everywhere else, it's like so much more money, bro. Like it's ridiculous, and they're getting the same whack ass console as the Americans are, but they gotta pay more.
Same whack console, different prices.
It's just funny how these dudes swear by this shit, think about how great it is. Yet every poll ever, every single one, there's not one that I saw that was the opposite. Every single poll said, "Go fuck yourself to the PlayStation 5 Pro." Every single one.
I mean, rightfully so. That's what I expect.
Like not even close. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a mockery at this point. But yes, it's gonna be a fun one when we see all this stuff. But Varun Kai, thank you for that, man. Appreciate you. Queen Blueface in the building. Game Shark in the building. Becca, what's up, fam? Avenged Ninja, what up, player? Boss Red 77, what's up, homie? Razor Ultron, what's going on, man? God Soul, General Spartan 27, Sanchez, MTC Game. What's up, guys? Guys, thank you so much for fucking with us, man. Being here, rocking with us, chilling with us.
Sorry about CMoney being late.
I was not late.
You know,
I was absolutely on time.
Issues with the sound. By the way, I just started talking. I don't know if because I couldn't hear them. If Hargi and Demo were like in the middle of a conversation or something, I was like, I'm here. That's
probably what took place.
I've arrived. So if I interrupted something
until you came back.
Yeah, we're just telling everybody that you were late and it was your fault.
Oh, what? There we go. That's exactly what took place. Justice for CMoney.
Listen, it's not like
So
they're gonna
the-
believe you guys.
Yeah, you're
The
right.
presentation, by the way, is now at 96K like, 192K dislike.
Woo!
Well,
Damn,
people are
but-
really
But
excited.
everybody's so pumped for this,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
everybody's so pumped for
I'm
this.
still
system.
surprised that it's at 96K like. That should be something more like 2 likes, and those are 2 Sony employees. And then
I mean, pretty much. But you know, when we look at the title that we put up here on the show, the big question, right? Because PS5 Pro has been, it's the talk, right? It's what everybody's talking about every day, nonstop. People are justifying it. People are mocking it. There's a lot more mocking it than justifying it. I can tell you that much. But it's just really it's, I guess it could be seen as like one of the biggest like blunders. Like, why would you do this? Like, this is their PlayStation 3 moment, right? They brought it back, right? This is them walking out on stage saying what was $599 back then? $600, right?
instead of a
PlayStation 3?
second job, now you need a third job.
Facts. 100%.
Yo,
Dead
so this
ass.
is like another PlayStation remake, but now this time is a remake of a PlayStation moment. That's what we're getting right
Yes, they're remastering moments now. They don't know they run out of shit to do, so they're just remastering moments. It's fucking phenomenal.
You know,
I
it's
saw
got
somebody.
so much power. It's gonna play all those PS3. Oh, it's not gonna play those PS3 games. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah, they still
damn.
haven't figured
Oh.
that shit out.
now.
Damn.
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 God damn. Oh, stupid ass ponies in their ways. They're getting fucked up. They're getting fucked up forever. This is gorgeous. I mean, I love it. This is what we've been waiting for, right? Like all those years of us Xbox dudes just getting spit on and kicked in the fucking shins and shit with all their bullshit talk. And we're like, nah, man, everything's great over here. We're happy. They just gonna keep piling on. Now, woo, how the roles have reversed. This is
And I was
the
told
golden
that
age.
Cerny's a genius, right? And why hasn't he figured out PS3 compatibility?
Well,
you can do that on a freaking PC, right? A ROG Ally can
there's
play
like
a PS3 game.
There's a line, right? A very thin line between genius and a fucking psycho. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes.
I just gotta say, we've all watched this motherfucker talk, and we know that he definitely has psycho tendencies. You know that if you walked into your house and he was just sitting in a chair in a corner of a room, staring at you as you entered,
a rocking chair. A rocking
you would
chair.
fucking run out your
rocking chair.
house. You would say, I'm
Yes.
fucking out of here. He wants to eat me. Like, I know that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could just see
that's
it.
wild because it's crazy because we haven't talked about what kind of psycho he looks like, but I would go for that same exact one. Like, I feel like
Like a
he's
Hannibal
the
Lecter.
eating kind. Yes.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if it's the bangs. I don't know what it is, but the vibe is there.
I just feel like he's gonna move his bangs and there's gonna be like a fucking another mouth or like something crazy hidden under there.
Third
You know what I'm
eye,
saying?
third eye.
A third eye,
eye.
Oh
a fucking Illuminati and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I feel like something's hidden over there. But
Man.
yeah, listen, it's come on, man. Like, what are we even talking about with this shit? It's so wild that this has happened. But I mean, again, you think about, is the price like worth it? Is it worth spending that money? And it's like, the people who sit there who are trying to say, hey, potential PlayStation buyer, it is worth, and he's reading off, it's like a book report, right? It is worth it to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro because if you wanted to buy a 4070, it would cost more money. Thank you. How is that do they hear themselves? Do they hear themselves trying to justify buying a PlayStation by saying, but if you bought a PC, it's more money?
They're trying to make it seem like it's the same. But we learned last night when we were looking through through some facts that Puerto Rock had put out there.
Oh, the profit.
And yes,
The
yes,
profit.
yes. You know, the more power, the more money,
Yes.
right?
Mm,
So the more
preach.
power, the higher the cost. But somehow the PlayStation 5 Pro is less than a 4090, but is more powerful than a 4090. So I don't know how you make sense out of that, but there's the info and, you know, spread awareness, I guess.
Dude,
Holy crap.
you know, we had a lot of, I don't know if you guys watched the show last night, but we had a lot of fun.
I watched a little bit. But then I was
Bro.
like, man, I was tired as hell, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, this Puerto Rock, he's a funny dude, bro. He's a funny
Yeah.
dude when you like read the shit that he put out there and his belief system. It's hilarious. Before we go, I did see some people. I didn't even notice these, man.
Yo,
The homie
what's up, love?
Adidas 20, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat, homie. Appreciate you. Says, what's up, my good people?
What's up?
At a women's wrestling match,
Ooh.
Joygasm. I will catch the replay later. Well, enjoy,
Damn.
bro. Thanks for stopping by, homie.
Have fun.
Appreciate you, my dude. The homie Ryu R Gamer, my dude. Thank you for that $2 super chat,
What's
man.
up,
Appreciate
fam?
you, fam. Says, if CMoney is not late, I don't want it. Hashtag do a DOA PS5 Pro. DOA indeed. Did you already do the remix? Did you add PS5 Pro to your Concord remix? You gotta do it, bro.
I have to record it. I have an idea how I'm gonna do it, but I have to like record it. I haven't had the chance. But yeah, I will do it for sure.
We'll be waiting. We gotta get that in there. And then of course the homie Case Filler in the building. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
What's up,
Says,
love?
I sent Doodle vodka for her coffee. Golden Star. Wow.
Golden Star. Woo.
Listen.
Ooh, Golden Star. Cage is from Jersey. Goldschlager. Gogolash, I used to call it.
What the
Goldschlager.
fuck did you just say?
I don't know,
Goldschlager.
bro. Is it some
You
Kardashian
may know
shit?
what I'm talking about.
Yo, what the fuck?
Gogolash.
Gogolage? What the fuck type of
I called it Gogolash, but it's
you been talking about-
Goldschlager.
Gogolash.
I say some crazy shit.
Sounds like a Pokemon, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
Oh my god. Oh,
That's hilarious, man. That's
oh
hilarious.
man.
Oh my god. Well, listen. I do want to get started with this because we do have that giveaway. Did I see Frank Vargas over there talking shit? God damn it. Always late, looking up to the
I
sky.
love the rolling eyes. Like he's
God damn
like,
it.
okay, here we go again.
I was literally on time. Okay. So I was here ready to go. So
He was.
technically,
This
I was
was this
on
one was
time.
on me. I was late.
No, it's okay. I'm just joking. It's always a fun time being called out by Frank Vargas. You know what I'm saying? Damn it. But yeah, so we do have that giveaway. So I do want to get started on this. So let me take my timestamp. Now it's funny because this conversation about the power of the PlayStation 5 Pro is all fucking fucked up because there's no real specs here, right? Like PlayStation hasn't dropped any real specs, right? And they haven't like even when they did that like CNET fucking, exclusive shit, they didn't drop real specs on it, right? Like it's just a bunch of bullshit. So what you have is all these fucking ponies and these pony bots out here making these grand statements and these big ass gestures, right? So, one of the clips now running around is is what's his name? The guy from Digital Foundry, right? And it's I'll give it, I'm gonna put D-Batch on here because he went ahead and got into it on the show with Hargeet the other night. And he's out here to claim that he won all those battles because of Digital Foundry's little talk. But he ignores the rest of that video, which will also show after it. But let's go ahead and show the one video that got them all pumped. All right, so let me do this. Go here. Let's do it like this. Click this. All right, there we go. So here we are. D-Bad says, for my haters and doubters, you can suck it. Digital Foundry says you will need a 47D to match the PlayStation 5 Pro. Revenge came quicker than I expected. Laughing my ass off. Laughing face clowns. All right.
We
So
created
let's see
a villain.
a villain, right? Let's see what Rich said here. Okay, this is his talking about the 4070 shit. Ready?
Maybe I should just go to PC at this point because this is quite expensive.
Yeah.
What do you imagine that would cost?
Probably a fair bit more. I mean, you need to have the GPU that you're going to need. I mean, if you consider a holistic view of all of the different components, the enhanced ray tracing, no AMD GPU has that at the moment. The machine learning block, no AMD GPU has that. It's almost like essentially an NVIDIA style feature set, but made by AMD. And the closest equivalent GPU you'll be looking at would be the RTX 4070. The 4060 is quite close to base PlayStation 5, factoring out machine learning and ray tracing. So you're looking at a 4070. I looked on, I think it was Amazon.
Real quick.
What the
just so I can kind of wrap my head around this real quick. You know what I'm saying? NVIDIA, they make right now their latest lineup. You got, what is it? Is there a 4050?
I don't
I don't know
think
if there's
so. I think 4060 is the
I think
lowest.
4060
I
is the
think there's
start,
a
right?
4050, but only for laptops. I think it's like a mobile
Yeah.
type card. It's very small. Probably better
All
than
right, so-
PlayStation 2.
So it's 4050 or 4060, which is like the starting point, right? And then there's 4070, 4080, 4090, right?
Mhm.
And the big hoopla is that these motherfuckers are going from the 4060 to the 4070. So from one lower to one higher, right? Like that, just one little bump up. There's 4080s in the world, 4090s, but the power level that they're just guzzling is the 4070. I'm hearing echo on your thing, baby girl. Let me see what's happening. No bueno. Okay. So yeah, I just want to put that out there, right? One little bump, right? One little tiny little bump. 4060, 4070.
Amazon yesterday, Amazon.com, and the cheapest one of those is $540. So beyond that, you've got to get a CPU, a motherboard, memory, power supply, case, 2 terabyte SSD. So it is going to wrap, the costs are going to ramp up, right?
Wow.
Love the zoom in.
That's a zoom in. He's like,
Bro,
What?
2 terabyte
Amazing.
SSD. Like,
Oh my god.
That's
oh my
crazy.
God. All right.
Bro.
So this is where that got him gassed up. He's like, yo, I'm a fucking winner. Nobody can stop me. PlayStation 5 Pro, fucking for life, getting it tattooed on my
Yep.
chest.
Yep.
Greatest thing ever, right? Best thing since motherfucking sliced bread. Well, hold on. I'm grabbing it. There was here it is. Okay, ready? So
Yes.
this is the other part of that interview. Okay. Let's see.
And those enthusiast users might be thinking to themselves, well, why should I pay a premium for the console? If I'm going to be paying a premium, maybe I should get a PC because then I can upgrade at my own pace when I feel like I need an upgrade. And I can spend as much or as little as I want.
Mhm.
Yeah, food for thought.
Who do you think should upgrade to the PlayStation 5 Pro, and who do you think should probably just wait?
Now the question is, this is kind of at odds with the concept of what a console is, which is a mainstream proposition, a games machine for the everyman. This isn't that. That's what the base PlayStation 5 is for. And I think if I was recommending to a friend, I'd tell them to go to Facebook Marketplace and get one for like $350 or whatever. You know, I got an Xbox Series S from Facebook Marketplace for £65.
Wow.
Yeah.
Any final thoughts on the PlayStation 5 Pro reveal?
Yes, I think, well, I've already laid out the criticisms. I've got a criticism about the hardware, which is that they literally said the CPU is the same. And at the same time, they're talking about, you know, wanting to have 60 frames per second experiences. All of the enhancements in the Pro are geared towards GPU. So if graphics are the limit, then, you know, obviously the Pro is going to be a champion there. However, you know, recently, I think the last game we looked at, I mentioned it earlier, Space Marine 2, performance mode on that on PlayStation 5 doesn't get near 60 frames per second, and it won't with PlayStation 5 Pro. Now, what they didn't say,
What?
What?
What? Can we go back a little bit? Can we just hold on? Because
Hold on. Wait. Let me make sure I can see this shit. Make sure. Hey, D-Batch. Did you play the rest? Okay, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Let's get back. Let's watch more. Okay, let's rewind. Okay, let's see.
Recently, I think the last game we looked at, I mentioned it earlier, Space Marine 2. Performance mode on that on PlayStation 5 doesn't get near 60 frames per second, and it won't with PlayStation 5 Pro.
It
Hold
won't.
on, wait. Let me make sure.
No.
Hold on. I'm playing Space Marine 2 right now on my PlayStation 5. Like, yo, this is fire, but those frames be dipping. Oh shit, a Pro's coming out. Let me give them that 850. I plug that bitch in, and I still don't get that 60.
God damn,
How fast do you
what I
chew
gotta
yourself
Funny,
out the
there's this
window?
other console that does. I guess that makes the Series X the 5090, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
right? Oh, shit.
Yep. That Pony Logic really coming
Wow.
back to blast them in the face, bro. Pony
So
Logic
what did
coming
he
back.
say he had, by the way? I just want to, you know.
Wait, he said what?
Oh, he had a Series S.
Oh, okay. I just want to, you
Yep.
know, see if
He's a
anybody else
foundry
heard
guy.
that too.
Yep.
They
Rocking
have
with the
a
Series S.
Series S. Got it. Okay. Noted.
I just need to, just in case, because, you know, the audio be fucking up.
Yep.
Just got here one more time. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta make sure I know what took place.
So if graphics are the limit, then, you know, obviously the Pro is going to be a champion there. However, you know, recently, I think the last game we looked at, I mentioned it earlier, Space Marine 2, performance mode on that on PlayStation 5 doesn't get near 60 frames per second, and it won't with PlayStation 5 Pro. Now, what they didn't say is that there is an option for developers to increase the clock speeds by 10%, but 10% of something that's low is still low.
Oh.
850.
Hey, yo.
850, yo, line up for that 850, dog, because it's gonna change your life. It's the pisser. It's the pisser.
Oh,
Why isn't he talking about the pisser? Doesn't he know about the pisser? Damn it, Rich.
The pisser
You're
in the
fucking
bell
forgetting about the pisser.
Damn.
I guess the pisser really truly did go down the crapper. Oh well.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Wow.
He's
Oh
not
my
done.
God,
We
bro,
gotta
I'm
hear it
crying.
again.
My face hurt from laughing, man.
Yeah. This is I see Amit Kumar says suddenly D-Batch hates Digital Foundry. And I'm gonna fucking should have listened to the rest of that shit before he put that shit out there, yo. Yo, we're gonna listen to him. We're gonna listen to him in a little bit. You can't make this shit up. Let me rewind this again. All right, we gotta play it back. We gotta play it back.
Speeds by 10%, but 10% of something that's low is still low.
Damn. So 10% of shit is still shit.
It's still shit.
10% of something that's shit is still shit. Oh, god damn. That's beautiful.
Oh, the
That's
console
beautiful.
that couldn't.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, 10% plus, still low, so that's not going to help. And
Not gonna
your
help.
colleague
Not
Alex
gonna help.
said to me this morning, well, what about GTA 6? Is this going to run at 60 frames per second? That's a simulation heavy game historically. And I would say probably not there, which is probably going to.
Oh,
But I
More bad
was
news.
promised. I
bad
was
news.
promised. I was promised that GTA 6 would be 60 FPS on the PlayStation 5 Pro. I was promised.
You are
What?
fake
I don't
news.
believe it. God damn it. Bro, how embarrassing is it to quote this man and then 5 seconds later have him bend you over and destroy your entire narrative for the rest of your life? Oh my God.
It's wild because flipping.
Gotta love it. You gotta love it.
All right.
See, Hardy, we got your back. All right, we got your back. He was out here running laps. This dude was
my
running
goodness.
laps, thinking that he done stomped you out. Come on, man. Come on, man. You better watch the whole video before you clip that bitch.
Clipping is selective. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's selective to the narrative that they want to put out there.
Let's get the rest of it. Let's get the rest
Upset a
of
lot
it.
of people. But
Let's
game,
upset a lot of
stop
people.
GTA 6 is this
let's
low,
make sure
so
they
that's
hear
not
it
going to
again.
help. And your colleague Alex said to me this morning, well, what about GTA 6? Is this going to run at 60 frames per second? That's a simulation heavy game historically. And I would say probably not there, which is probably going to upset a lot of people. But, every single GTA game has been 30 FPS, sometimes struggling to hit 30 FPS.
Oh, damn. Talk about grounding. Sip on that.
Damn.
So I guess I just need to know. Okay, I just need to know. Is the PlayStation 5 worth fucking $800 with a disc drive? God damn.
And without
That's
the stand too, you need that because otherwise you're gonna have
dude.
grandma in there. Grandma, I'm gonna play PlayStation. Can you hold it up for me?
Oh my God.
So when GTA does come to PC and the 4070 will play it at over 60 frames and the Pro won't, who's gonna be right?
Exactly.
Oh well, we'll find out.
Exposed. Exposed.
Is that pony math? You know what I'm saying? Is that pony math? They're like you subtract the 3 and then you
divide it by 2.
You carry the 17 and then you multiply by 40. I don't know. It sounds right. That's that pony math. All right. That's how he got there. He put his numbers together, guys. All right. He put his numbers together.
Oh,
we got our homie.
Go ahead.
Adriano Italiano. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 chat.
Here.
Says new PlayStation 5 controller tagged you on Twitter. Who's that? There's a new PlayStation 5 controller, and you tagged me on Twitter.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir.
Do you guys know about the price increase in the controllers?
That $5?
Yes.
Yeah, it's $5 more now.
Dude,
how dare you?
They
bro?
did another price increase, or you're saying that it went up $5?
It went up $5. All
yeah,
controllers.
they're freaking wilding demo.
Yeah, man. Well, Sony PlayStations are like they're saying you should have been saving money. I hear that. We told you should have been saving money like that, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
They should have been saving money because it's more powerful than a 4090. Okay, that's the rest of that story. Goddamn shame.
I see these ponies in Figueroa Street. You know what I'm saying? in Figueroa Street, shaking it up.
Oh, I just saw. Oh my God. Can we show?
So fuck it, Adriano.
Oh my God, Adriano.
Ooh,
Adriano.
That's Pro. It has controller. Are you guys ready? You're not
Ooh.
fucking ready. Are you
Oh,
ready?
my
Oh boy.
I think I've seen this.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
I gotta get off the screen. I gotta get off the screen. Yo.
oh my God.
Simone risking it
Well,
all.
I gotta say that controller, it just sucks.
Blow on it. Bro,
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
the funny thing,
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
people, bro, they defending Geoff Keighley. They're like, oh, such a loving member of the community. He really
Okay.
showed his passion. Like,
Okay.
come on, bro.
Oh, he
come
was
on.
showing his passion, all right.
For sure, bro. I've never seen anybody.
Exposed.
Do you guys see it? How many tweets he got? I think
It was
somebody
like
like
fucking
screen
14.
recorded with the phone, and
Yep.
it was showing all the times that he posted about the PS5 Pro. Do you guys see it?
Dude, yeah, we did. That shit is fucking
Oh
wild.
God.
God damn.
Wait, strap not included.
I'm not included.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. I wonder if they have a chair accessory. You know what I'm saying?
They do have one where
wow.
Let's ride, baby. Let's ride, baby.
play your gaming. Play your games in 4D now. You can play your games in 4D.
Oh my God.
Oh
Talk
my
about
God.
haptic feedback.
Adriano Italiano, thank you so much.
That was,
That was
hilarious, bro.
amazing.
Oh,
That was worth it. That was worth it.
Oh
right
my
there.
gosh.
I
was
seen that, but I
fucking
thought it
amazing.
was a crack pipe, but it's not that anymore.
For a second.
looks like the game he was playing was very hard. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my God, the portable level, the baby.
Oh my God.
Keep on blowing.
God, I would leave it on the screen like always if it wouldn't probably take us down,
Oh
bro.
my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Yo,
goodness. That was
that-
amazing.
It's fucking amazing. That is amazing. That is amazing. The homie Rangy Ford. My dude, thank you brother for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says we stand with Hargeet. Fuck the
Yes.
bitch.
Let's freaking go.
That's it, man. We ain't fucking around over here. Dan Lazaro, my dude. Thank you brother for being here. Thank you
Man,
for that
what's
$5
up?
super chat. Says D-Batch, the tech guy. The same tech guy from RDX whose internet always went out and always had the worst microphones. He had the worst takes on RDX.
Oh my
Yeah. I
God.
mean, it's the reality, right? Like nobody watched that shit to see D-Batch on there, right? Like I don't know how he got in with the dealer or whatever. Yo, I'm telling you, dealer has to be like looking at his YouTube channel like, God damn, what a fucking travesty. I brought these people up. I gave these people a name. These clowns, these embarrassments.
Exposed.
Fucking A, man.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Oh
Wow.
my
Not Hargeet, though.
God.
Hargeet, he came out the other side.
Hargey's a real one, you guys. You already
That's
know.
right.
We already know.
Cage feeling my dude. Thank you both for
Yo,
being here. Thank you for that
Cage.
$2 super chat. Says Keely is Hiroki's drunken booty call, 2 a.m. type. Damn.
Hey,
Wow. Oh, that was fucking
That
hilarious.
seems about right.
That
That
was
seems
fucking
about right.
hilarious.
Keely's like, I'll be right there. Do I bring my controller?
say no more.
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious, y'all. It really is. A
Oh
problem.
my goodness.
Oh my
Ah, I
god.
love
All right.
this
All right.
show.
All right. This is I mean, he's out here on a pony show, so we might as well, see the rest of his hot take.
Understand why people are upset about the price of the PlayStation 5 Pro when, if you just buy the GPU alone, it's almost as expensive as the system. So like, what are we doing here? And then people are like, telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. It's
Great
not going to
mic,
be anywhere
great mic.
near a 4070. And Digital Foundry, they did a video and they said it could be a 6800 because of the same CUs, but that's like RDNA 2, so it's definitely not that, and it doesn't match up on the features. It could be a downclock 7800 XT, but it doesn't match up on the features. It could also be a 3070 Ti, but it also doesn't match up on the features because it has more efficient features. It has stuff that's not out yet on PC, so we can't even say it's going to be that. You know, we can say these will be the baseline. And then today, after they got their PlayStation 5 Pro, they did an interview, and in their interview, they said you'd have to get a 4070 in order to match the PlayStation 5 Pro. Now, last night I did.
Real quick, I think I fell asleep 4 times listening to this guy talk about this shit. Why?
And by the way, point proven.
What are we like? What the? Like, why is he talking about all this shit? I don't even know. Let's continue. Sorry, it's like, what the fuck just happened?
Did a podcast with Fonz and Hargeet and others. I forget his name right now. So sorry. Anyways, we did that show yesterday. They were like on me. They were like on me, like in disbelief. I you know, you don't know what you're talking about. It's not going to be anywhere near a 4070. You know, people were saying, oh, the next generation is not even going to be near a 4070. And I was like losing my mind. I'm like, what are you talking about? The PlayStation 5 Pro is going to perform like a 4070. And you're telling me that the next generation consoles aren't going to perform like a 4070? Like, what are we doing here? And, you know, the misinformation, it drove me crazy. It was a really spirited conversation. And I'm not going to lie, I kind of lost my stuff because, you know, these are supposed to be, you know, my peeps, you know, and they're doubting me. And I'm laying out all the information. I dropped a big video yesterday. It's like 35 minutes explaining all the details. And, you know, lo and behold, today I put out a tweet that, you know, forget all these people that doubt me. Don't worry. When it comes out, I'm going to have my revenge. And like 2 hours later, IGN released the video.
Wow.
So
Well,
not
all
the full
proof.
video though. Not
Wow.
the full video.
You know what? All I hear is a pony butt looking shelter with the ponies. Finally, embracing.
Yeah, I
Pony
mean,
love.
Roberto Z, by the way, he's right. I was falling asleep listening to this.
Dude, I was swear to God, baby. Did I not tell you when we saw the clip?
You did.
I was like,
I'm like, what
Hargeet
is
looks
going
like
on?
he's dying inside.
I'm
He looks
just
like-
like, I just want to go to
Where's his
sleep. This is so
fucking
boring.
Beautiful smile. Yes.
Yo,
Yes.
I just felt that shit right now. I could only imagine. The bullshit he was talking on that fucking show. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Well,
man.
The
Oh,
game
my God.
adaptation says
homie-
everyone.
Game adaptation. Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead, baby.
Everyone meaning Hargeet. Pons didn't say a word.
He did eventually
Everyone
go into
won.
him, like, because what we were saying wasn't even 4070. We were saying the 4090 will keep you going, and
Yeah.
it's likely going to be better than the next generation too. And he's
Yeah.
like, no, it's going to destroy the 4090. We're like, a 40? Really? You think it's going to be better
He
than
said
a
the
4090?
4090?
4090. Yeah, he thought it was going to destroy the 40. We're like,
He
okay.
thought the PlayStation 5 Pro was going to destroy the 4090.
No, PS6 and
Oh,
Xbox,
oh.
whatever.
Oh my
next.
God, please.
And we're like, okay,
right.
that seems a little far fetched, but okay.
That's
Like,
wild.
why don't
That's
we wait
wild.
until we get there? But
Yeah,
that
yeah,
doesn't
of
seem
course.
likely. The 4090 is
No.
pretty ridiculous.
Let's focus on the PlayStation 5 Pro and the fact that it's just trying to catch up with the X.
I mean, can it even catch up to the X? Because from what we heard from Rich, he said that Space Marine game that just came out, you know, one of the new games that you might actually want to play with a PlayStation 5 Pro.
What a freaking jab,
You
because they
still
showed
can't do it.
nothing but old ass games on that PlayStation 5 Pro.
That's
Facts.
literally all they showed, bro. That's literally all they showed. It was embarrassing. Fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows, the only fucking game that was not out yet that they showed.
But they didn't show nothing. They only show a cinematic. They didn't show the game. Assassin's
Dude, even
Creed,
through
it was only like a
those other things,
cinematic.
they were
type thing.
all cinematics they were showing. The only game that showed gameplay was during the
Hogwarts.
first part, but when they did the sizzle reel, it was only Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Everything else, they just showed you more of the same bullshit.
Yeah.
Listen, Vague Dreams, he's following suit. He says the Xbox handheld is going to equal the 5090.
Yes.
Nah, I don't think so. That's
See,
crazy.
he says, "See, I can pony also."
yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like something that a pony will say. Well, a pony butt. Yeah, that too. One of
Thanks.
the pony butts too.
It makes sense with the logic though.
Yeah, Mick Kumar says D-Batch has an unhealthy obsession with the 4070. Yo.
The pony
I don't
70.
understand. This dude really wants it to be a 4070. Like, I don't know what it is, but he's really like, yo, it's a 4070. But like you said, Hargeet, it's just one part of the puzzle that they want to focus on, and that's where Rich slapped them up, because they're trying to treat this as it's a whole new experience. But the CPU is not changing. It's just it's at the way he says it's not even catching up, because there's been rumors out there that it was more, but he's saying that it's the same CPU.
Yeah.
So if it's the same CPU, then it's still lower than the Series X, which means that you're still going to be in the situation as far as what the CPU can do. And as we know, going deeper into the generation, the CPU is going to get taxed.
And that's
more
always
and
the
more.
case, right? That's the way it always is. But look, in the 4070 thing that Rich was talking about is, look, we don't know what the new ray tracing features are. We just don't, right? And we also don't know what Pisser will really do, because it hasn't been tested yet. We don't know. And until we get there, we don't know what this new capability of ray tracing with AMD is going to look like, right? What we do know is it's a step below what NVIDIA has been doing. So maybe this catches it up to what NVIDIA is doing. We don't know. Until we see it, we don't know.
So check this out. There's a little bit of I don't know if this is breaking news, or I don't know if this has been out for a little while. Looks like 6 o'clock, a few hours this has been out here, where it says AMD's next gen Fidelity FX super resolution technology, known as FSR4, will be leveraging AI in a grander scale to improve visual fidelity, right? Which FSR4 is just going to be given to the consoles, right? It's just going to be added. That's just going to be the new shit that they do. You ready? Oh boy, Big Cloud Gaming.
Let's go.
So much for Pisser.
What happened to the Pisser? You guys,
It went down the crapper, as I've been saying.
Bye-bye.
So PlayStation feels like, because they say something first, that they have the exclusive on it. And it looks like FSR4, just like FSR3 was just dispatched to the Xbox Series X, right? We saw, what's the name of that game? The one that didn't sell well. You remember it. It was really pretty game. Immortals of Avium.
Immortals, yeah.
Immortals of Avium, right? That game was like super heavy, but then they did FSR3 on that bitch, and fucking frame rates went up to like 60 or 120, some crazy shit like that. So if FSR4 is gonna have the AI everything done for it, as soon as AMD's done with it, that's just gonna.
There goes the Pisser.
Then what's the conversation going to be?
The big three. Don't forget the big three.
Oh, the big three. Oh my god, that was
The big
Oh
three.
my gosh, what a mess.
that was so cringe.
That's so bad, bro. Oh shit! Oh my god! Yo, I mean, come on. R.I.P. Pisser. It died faster than boy.
Holy shit!
Wow. Damn.
Yo, Sony should have just. You said it before, baby. You said it before. Sony should have just bought a cemetery. All right, they can bury all its fucking shit next to each other.
Instead of a movie theater, they should have just bought a freaking cemetery.
Yeah, why kill it? Why take the
Another
work?
one bites the
of
dust.
killing it? Buying dead already. Yep.
Oh my god.
Damn. Woo.
Oh my god, bro.
DBA.
Yo, dude, this is
get your
crazy.
shovel because this picture's DBA.
Bro, that's crazy. Yo, it's true. When did they do that fucking conversation on Tuesday,
like 2 days ago. Yes.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 3 days.
Damn.
3 days.
Damn.
3 days before that shit already got fucking slapped up. Like, keep your pisser to yourself. We are gonna
Yeah.
do it at a base level here at AMD. I know you guys made up your own bullshit that you guys wanted to come up with. But yes, so FSR 4, I mean, again, if it follows suit with everything that AMD has done, it just upgrades it, right? It had FSR 1, and then on the same console, FSR 2, on the same console, FSR 3, right? And then it'll be FSR 4 on the same console, right? So, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, this is just another narrative that's going night, just like all of the other narratives. I wonder what the conversation is going to be now. So they ain't got no pisser. They're 4070. They have a 4070 that can't do 60 FPS or any game that's actually a heavier game or a better game. It's I don't know what else they have. They sit there and they speak so much shit. It's crazy. Oh my god. So I mean, listen, before we go deeper into the rabbit hole, some of these things that I have to take a look at. Like honestly, when you see this come up, right, where AMD this is coming out that they're going to be updating that, right? So that cold pisser conversation kind of goes away. We just saw fucking Rich come out, right, and say they said Destin asked him who should buy this and who shouldn't. He said nobody, essentially, because he all he said was, I would recommend you go buy a PlayStation 5 from Facebook Marketplace. He didn't even say go buy PlayStation 5 at the store. No, he was like, bro, that shit ain't even worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to go buy that shit secondhand off of somebody else for it to be worth it. So you go back to the question: PlayStation 5 Pro, is it worth the price?
It's not. He made that very clear.
I mean, for sure. Like when we see that, absolutely. But like, Demo, when you look at everything that we just saw and everything we learned, and knowing for a fact that the Series X will still outdo a PlayStation 5 Pro in games like Space Marines, do you think, like, what do you feel about that? Do you feel like it's that they're out here claiming that it's worth the price, that it is worth the price? Or do you think it's better to just stick with Xbox or go do whatever else, anything other than the PlayStation 5 Pro at this point?
Look, bro, let me tell you, every time one of these people from Digital Foundry talk, they want to take whatever they say as, like the Bible. It is, like supreme, reign supreme in the word of the man, right? Take the word for it. He just telling you right here, it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wouldn't even recommend it to a friend. He said it right there. I rephrased it, but he said, like, if I was recommended it to a friend, I would like recommend him something else, right? That's what he said.
Yeah,
so
go to Facebook Market.
Yeah, exactly. He even got a Series S. So he's telling you it's not even worth it for what you get in return, based on the price and what your PS5 Fat does, right? So come on, man. It is what it is. What do you want me to tell you? It's not worth it, right? But if you feel like Lil Wayne, if you feel like, like you Nicki, if you feel like, like you're one of these people who live lavish and they live this Instagram type of lifestyle and all that, go for it, man, and flex online and watch everybody laugh at you throwing money away for no reason. Because in my opinion, I don't know. I think it's better for you as a PlayStation fan or somebody who's into console gaming to upgrade your gaming, to get a better display or something like that. I think that's going to make more the difference than getting a PlayStation 5. So in my opinion, it's not worth it. You already spending $800 in a PlayStation, you might as well get a damn PC, bro. And look, yeah, doing 4K resolution, all the freaking graphic cards builds here with the 4060 and all that shit. I don't even want to get technical. They do way more than the PS5, bro. What game in the PS5 or in the Xbox you can take up to 200 FPS at 1080p? You don't have that option. So if you're really looking for performance, get you a PC. Don't get you this, man. Like come on, bro. It doesn't make sense. Like it really doesn't.
You don't even need a 4070 to do that.
No, you don't. You don't need a 4070. You need a 4060. Like I got a 3080. I'm running everything like I just bought a 280 hertz monitor and I'm running Apex Legends 280 hertz. That's crazy. That's what console is gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? It's not, and it's just a 3080, 10 gigabytes. It's not even like the big one. It's just like the small. You know what I'm saying? But I have a capable CPU too. It's not even last generation. It's an i7 140 something cake, whatever. I can really tell these numbers. I'm not like that into that shit. But I mean, it's good. It's good. Way better than that shit, man.
That's the thing. Everything in the PC is balanced, right? And this is the problem that we're having and we're seeing with the PlayStation 5 Pro. Just because you up something a bit and you divided the numbers, right? The numbers that you're telling us. But just because you go ahead and up something, if everything else is not up to par, we're picking and choosing. And that's where all the ors or buts or ifs came in when he was talking. And I don't think that when you're spending that kind of money for a console, I mean, just like lower it and balance everything out. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I think they're going to have the same freaking situation at the end of the day as the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, PlayStation 5 is really something else. I think that it hasn't delivered when it comes to power. The Xbox Series X, he's been looking good, man, and it's just like the reality, bro. The reality. I have a friend. He has a Series S, and he has a PS5, right? So he's not. I haven't talked to him in a while. He's not really a pony, right, or nothing like that. He's just a regular gamer. He's not into all this shit, right? But he told me like sometimes I'd rather like this. Sometimes I'd rather play my games on the Series S because Sony PlayStation games look blurry. That's what he told me. So what that tells me is that the Sony PlayStation is not like the optimal experience that you are, because I mean he's playing in the same display, and that's what he's telling me. So I mean, we all go. If you got a friend that tells you and you believe in that the 4090 is more, that the PS5 is more powerful than a 4090, then I have a friend that told me that the Series S outperform, you know what I'm saying, the PS5, and we call it a day. That's it. There you go. Boom. I'm done.
Facts.
Bye-bye.
Real quick, we got our boy Zodiac in the building. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that super chat. Said, did you see my message on X? I did not.
I have not.
Let me check. Hold on one second.
But it's true. That's why he said if you go ahead and you go ahead and you have a computer, you go ahead and you upgrade things as you can, right? The problem with the PlayStation 5 is that even if there's a freaking the power of a 4070 in there, you can't upgrade everything else, right? You're just set with whatever they're selling you. If you wanted to upgrade the system to have it, balance out. It's messy, right?
Absolutely. So I did get your message. So let me Zodiac, let me pull this up right here. He has Harry Potter.
Wait. Here we go.
What?
I was taking off so we can see the confetti.
Okay. So Zodiac says, as powerful as a 4090, my ass. I'm doing 120 and 1440 native, and I limit it there. It can go higher. And he's showing Harry Potter, 120 FPS, all his CPUs, clocks, and all this other shit going over there. You ain't fucking around with Zodiac, right? You want to fucking talk, D-Bass, talk to fucking Zodiac, all right? He'll give you some insight on what PC shit is about. 120 FPS locked with 1440p. Yo, let me tell you something. If you remember, Xbox Series X came out on the scene, right? And the Series S, to be fair. And
By the
they
way, real
said,
quick,
hey,
that's his computer right there, you guys. It's a freaking beauty. That profile pic.
the what?
Oh,
the one that he
Zodiac,
has, yeah.
yes.
On the
So,
video, yeah.
goddamn, what was I just saying?
The Xbox.
Oh, the Xbox Series X and the Series S came on the scene. When they dropped, 60 FPS was for these older games was nothing. They were taking games and bringing them to 120.
Mhm.
We were getting 120 FPS games. Right now, to this day, Xbox Series X and Xbox Series S have more 120 FPS games than PlayStation does. And their new shit, they're more powerful. They're 4070. They're still just trying to do 60. Why have nobody talked about the fact that they just gave up on the idea of 120?
Yep, completely. No more.
Out the window. But
They're
Zodiac
like, we can't do this shit.
continues. He says, can the Piss Pro do this? And he goes ahead and
Ooh.
shows this is not expanding, but shows over here 120 FPS flying around,
Yo, this
living his
game
best
is
life.
stunning.
It really is stunning.
It's actually in promotion right now. I think it's like $17, so go get it in the Xbox store.
Look at
So
that,
that's
Dude,
very
it's
good for
such a
that
good
game.
game.
Yeah,
Freaking
being
Such a
tempted,
good
but
game.
nah, hell no.
Amazing open world, so good. Like our daughter got into Harry Potter recently,
Yes.
and so like now it really hits different because this shit is really really good. And he ain't done. Look at this. At these
Let's
settings,
go. Let's go.
ultra, 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 ultra.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, something tells me that the pisser is not going to help it get to these levels. It's just a
Yeah.
reality.
Shout out to Zodiac. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I appreciate those
That's
bars. Appreciate those
awesome.
bars. All right,
Shutting these ponies down with their
Uh,
nonsense.
for sure, slapping them up real good. The homie Hargeet. Same question to you, man. This whole idea of everything that we've been talking about here.
The FSR4.
Episode 4
look-
and whether it's worth it, the PlayStation 5 Pro, after everything we heard Rich say and all this other shit. Understanding, remember, 700 minimum in the US, really all in your 830 plus tax, almost $900 all in the US. Everywhere else, you're 9 to 1,000 plus for this fucking console.
Well, first, FSR4, cool. I don't know if this will come to everything. We will find out because the AI stuff usually requires specific hardware. Maybe they have a way around it. So we will find out, right? If it can do it, that's awesome. That does kind of eliminate the need for a pisser because that means PS5 will have it too. PS5 will have the ability to do this. You don't need a Pro. It'll just handle AI upscaling as well. Xbox obviously will as well.
They're going to start showing PlayStation 5 comparisons against the Pro. The PlayStation 5 is going to win. That'd be hilarious.
If this can leverage it on everything, you can expect that a lot of developers will use it. Why? Because it's available in everything. Literally, like your PC all the way through your consoles, right? It just makes more sense, right? So you'll see DLSS and FSR4 will be implemented everywhere. I believe Pisser is sort of like a turn it on and it just does it thing. If it is, great. If it isn't, if it takes work, well, yeah, you might see people kind of forego that and just use FSR. But again, we'll see if it's available without having special hardware.
I mean, they did not say that though, right?
They haven't said one way or the other. They haven't said whether it does or doesn't.
In the technical
right?
presentation, they didn't say
9-minute technical presentation. I just feel like it's worth saying.
Gonna help.
Oh, you mean in the pisser part of it? Yeah, the pisser part. Well, that presentation was absolute crap. But anyway, whatever. We'll get into that later. As far as the pricing and is it worth it? Look, for those who just want to spend money and waste money, by all means, go ahead and waste your money. First you have to see what do they have that you can't get everywhere else. If you really do want to spend money, the PC starts to become more and more reasonable, and all their games kind of come to PC. So if you don't have FOMO, you're gonna be better off there. You know, like hey, some games are gonna run at 30. Yeah, this is the beauty of PC.
games,
You can
Hargeet?
toggle things, right? You can toggle things and say, I want frame rate over certain graphics. Well, good luck doing that on a console game. They basically give you performance or graphics, and that's it. You don't get to toggle anything, right? So even a ROG Ally, which is substantially lower power than most, the Series X and PS5, you can make that run at 50, 60, 80 frames. It's up to you. You just choose what you want, and it'll play those same games that run at 30, 60, whatever you want on your Series X. It'll
100%.
run them at higher frames. So it's up to you to choose what you want. That's the beauty of PC. You can choose whatever toggles you want, right? And you can say, I don't want ray tracing, I don't want shadows, I want higher frames. Fair enough. Do it, right? So you have those choices. That's kind of the thing. If you want like to target frame rate, you're just better off on a PC. It's
But
just
they
the way
told
it
us
is.
they told us that Mark Cerny already saw people doing as many as 3 different options for the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yes,
so
3 versus like 20.
I thought they didn't want options like that. I thought they wanted to have just everything custom built for them, and they were going to get the best of everything. But it seems like they're still going to have to make a sacrifice somewhere, no matter how they cut it. Whether it's fidelity, whether it's resolution, or whether it's frame rate, which I can feel like right there is the 3 choices.
We're doing this for the options, right? To narrow them down, but you still have to pick the same options, you guys, if not more.
And
now,
in some games, some developers will choose the option for you, which is we're going to do fidelity only. It's not realistic to assume that all developers will give you everything. Gotham Knights, for instance, still has not given us a performance mode. Could it? Absolutely. But they haven't. That's it. That's their choice. So you can't force it. On PC, do whatever you want. It's up to you. You choose. Do whatever you want. Right? So this is kind of the beauty of that platform. Now, look, people will have a sort of hesitation if you're not interested in using Windows. I get that. Fair enough. You want a console experience. It might be worth it to you. I just don't know if it's really going to be that much of a compelling difference. But we'll see, right? I'm open to seeing what it actually does. So far from the presentation, I was underwhelmed. And if that's what they have, I'm not.
So far, that's what it actually does, right? Because they showed
my
it to
problem.
us. So this is
it's a
what it
presentation to
actually
highlight
does.
what it does. So
Exactly.
right now, they're putting their best foot forward.
And Rich told us exactly why we didn't see what we've all been talking about, right? How come they didn't show Space Marine?
CPU?
How come they didn't show Black Myth Wukong? Ooh, interesting, right? It does exactly what Rich said. You're going to put those games in, and you're going to be looking at the same fucking terrible frame rates, okay?
Even Stellar
That's
Cheeks.
what it is. Dude, nothing.
Stellar
Nothing.
Cheeks.
Stellar
not?
Cheeks, bro. It's
Hell
true, man.
Divers. Astrobot. Let's see him with some good lighting. No.
So the 4070, by the way, does not have any issues running over 60 frames per second for Space Marine 2. I'm just saying.
Of course. Interesting. That's funny, but it is a 4070,
hell it
guys. PS5 Pro, it just is a 4070. It literally, PlayStation 5 Pro is just a 4070. That's all it is. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, look, I will wait and see what it does, right? Because even when I saw that Hogwarts Legacy at 30 frames, I'm like, that still doesn't look that good. It just doesn't. I don't know why people think that. Like, play it on a 4090 and tell me that looks the same. It does not look the same. And I think the 4070 will do it, just lower frames. And that's fine. I was running at 80 to 100 frames, everything turned on, max everything, right? And then you can turn on DLSS, and then it goes well above 120 frames, right? And I'm like, come on, you're not at the same level. And again, 4070 will have DLSS. So you can get 4070. I'm sure you can target 90 frames, everything turned on, right?
Oh, yeah.
It is what it is. So that is a powerful card. This is the thing. I'm like, show me first. Don't just assume that this is going to be that kind of thing. Show me. What I saw from Cerny did not show me that, right?
Exactly.
If it could do it, it would have done 60 frames with that ray tracing. It didn't do it. So show me, and then I'll believe whatever you say. But show me, Right
You
now, I don't
can't
believe you.
assume that because this is how much they're charging, that this is just what it's going to be capable of doing, right? We can only go by what they're showing us and what they're
Right.
not trying to show
Yep.
us. Those are the assumptions we can
Exactly.
make,
It's
right?
very
What
telling.
was
It's very telling.
lacking.
Yeah, look, this was in RDX time. There was a major thing of games coming out at 30 frames per second. Not just Xbox games, but a lot of games were coming out 30 frames per second. We're like, why are they doing this? And Dealer was always like, this is just an optimization issue. And Soccer and D were saying, I don't know. I think this is just going to be the thing. And I'm like, I'll wait until they show me. I'm skeptical about this whole thing until I see it one way or the other. I'm just going to go with whatever's out there, right? So if it can do it, that's great. If it can't, I wouldn't be surprised, right? And in the end, Dealer was right. It basically was just optimization, right? Every game that's come out, except for Gotham Knights, every game that's come out with a 30 frames mode eventually added the 60 frames mode. That's just the way it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, okay, essentially that is what it is, right? So
I mean, Starfield
I
is
don't
one of
like
the
dying
biggest
on a
examples
hill
on Xbox, right?
because who knows what changes, right? It's like, just show me. It's like the proof is in the pudding. Just show me.
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
That's ultimately it.
I mean,
And when
listen,
you
this
get
is
a
very
DF
visual situation. You can
It
show
literally
us,
is. That's
right?
the
It's
whole
not
upgrade
like
here. It's the GPU, right? That's what they're saying. It's like, well, okay, show me. I'm waiting for that DF review because they're gonna do a way better job getting in depth. What does it do?
Yeah.
Where are the changes? What are you getting out of this thing? Cerny did a massive fail, right? I'm waiting for that DF thing that shows, okay, this is how it changed this game from here to here. These are the things you're getting that are better. This is where it may be worse, right? Whatever it is. I just want to see the whole thing, right? Because using scaling technology can sometimes make things interesting, right? So we'll see what it does. I want to see, because this is not NVIDIA's DLSS 3.0. It's just not. It's not going to be that level. We already know this feature is missing. So like going to Pisser does not necessarily mean you're going to have DLSS 3. You're not. Okay. So I want to see what it does. Well,
I
it
mean,
is what it
but
is.
it's
I'm gonna
AMD tech
miss
too,
the
right?
pisser, by the way, you guys. The name is
Pisser went
just-
down the crapper. I'm using that. I'm definitely
It's
using that. The Pisser went down the crapper.
You should. Damn.
But yeah, so yeah,
funny.
we'll see. I'm gonna wait for DF to show it to me, right? Because they're gonna give me a thorough bang up job of like, this is what it's actually doing, right? And then we'll know where it actually sits.
So somebody did a comparison. As you were talking about how Hogwarts Legacy, right? That you looked at that and was like, yeah, that's not showing me anything, right? Now we know that was at 30 FPS, right? But the picture was pretty, right? But you come over here and somebody was kind enough to put this together. If you take a look, obviously it's not like for like times, because as you can see on the Series X, it's a very bright sunlight that's coming through the glass. So you see a lot of light,
Yes.
which is obscuring some of the reflections and things of that nature and changing the nature of the reflections. But yeah, I mean, you look at these two images. First of all, which one you like better is preference at this point, because it just depends on how you look at it. But even then, even if you still looked at the top one and said to yourself, oh no, I prefer that one, do you prefer it $850 prefer it, or like $350 more than you were gonna spend on a regular system to get
this is
that look?
this is one of those where you have to like zoom in and actually see, right? It's kind of tough. I don't know if it's really, if it's too small. It's very hard to actually see the differences here, but
I mean, but that, I mean, I guess that's really
headache,
the
right?
point. Like, if you have to do that, right? What are we
Is
doing?
it really worth it, right?
Yeah, like if you have to zoom, do you want to zoom for $850? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I wanna
no,
fucking zoom. I want to be like, oh shit,
Right.
wow, that makes sense. I mean,
Yeah, and it's gonna be like is the ray tracing at full 1-to-1? Is it at 1/4 to 1, 1/2 to 1, right? And until we like see it, you can't really like, you'd have to look at it in a full screen, kind of see the side to side. What from the 4090, of course, it was a 1-to-1. It's like exact, everything is like perfect. But yeah, it's I'm trying to see if the ray tracing is any cleaner. It doesn't look it to me. but it's also not the
It
same, so it's
it
hard to tell,
doesn't.
right?
The lighting on the Xbox X obviously is a different time of day, but like is stunning. The
Yeah.
reflection is also very very detailed and
Well, it
beautiful.
looks like the
Um,
Xbox One also reflects the ceiling,
yes, you see. That's what I feel.
where
I feel like I'm seeing
where the other one is only doing the
almost
glass.
reflecting like what's outside, right through the
Yeah.
window into the floor.
So it's
Where
not
yeah,
pathing
you're
everything
correct. And
correctly.
I feel like I see the chandelier that's on the
That's
ceiling.
interesting, isn't it? Or maybe it's just that it's being obscured by the brightness of the window or something like that. I don't know. That's kind of weird because it's
Possible.
brighter down in the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Which is just weird. So
Could
yeah,
it be that
yeah.
this is a different time of day, or
Well,
you
it's probably
know,
a different
Sony
type
is
of
a
day,
different
but
position or something? I don't know. I
if you
don't know
look
how
at
to
that
play
top
Howard.
image, it almost looked like, for me, when I look at it, that image in front of him, to me, that looks less like a reflection and more like a puddle. I feel like it looks like a puddle
It
that's
does. It
reflecting as
does.
opposed to a
And you
floor.
know, it's you
Yeah.
also on the Series X
It's not
to the
diffusing
right.
correctly.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
you see that wall, right? It almost looks like it's a fireplace. It has that statue coming out. You see it
Yep.
very detailed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whereas I'm not necessarily sure what I'm seeing on the other
Like it's
side.
reflecting the flag on the Xbox. Look, it reflects the flags on
Yes.
the sides of that big glass, right? You see the flag is right there, or that little, whatever. I guess that's a flag, right? It's reflecting a lot of shit. And again, guys, you don't have to upgrade from a Series X to get it, right? This is a $450 console
Yep.
right now, brand new.
The Series X, yes, in comparison to the freaking Pro, almost $900 we're talking about after tax and everything that you need for it.
And again, this is just like understanding, like, right, this is what they want to do, right? They want to come over here and they want to sit and they want to pick and they be like, well, look at this little thing. Well, we could do it too, right? Oh, look at
exactly.
this, right? The reason why none of that matters is because I shouldn't have to spend $850 and then still have to do this.
Exactly.
That's not the fuck. Why am
Exactly.
I doing this?
And
It
I'm
should just
sorry to
go.
say it, when you walk in, like, well, with the picture I'm seeing, the Series X, you see a lot more detail. When you look at those tables, you can make out a lot clearer what you're seeing, right? The
But
people
even if
there.
you couldn't, right? Just if you're just looking without looking at what you're looking at and just taking the image as a whole as it comes into your eyes, there's no part of this where you're looking at this shit saying, what the fuck did I sign up with this Xbox Series X? No, you're looking at this shit like, this shit looks fucking great. This shit looks great. I don't want to have to fucking go grab a fucking magnifying glass. Hey, the fuck? What? God, I know I spent $850 for a reason. Let me find it. What are you talking about? That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. It's crazy. All right.
It
I
is.
want to
It
spend
is.
that money. It's not about the money. I have no problem. I have a 4090. If I had a problem with spending that money, then I wouldn't have a fucking 4090, but I do, right? So it's not about the money, it's about what you're giving me for my money, right? Stupid people spend money with nothing in return, right? That's what they want me to do. They want me to say, here's my $700 plus 130 for the disk drive and the stand, and tax, so it's like 900. Here you go, please. And I want it. Why? Why do I want it? Why? Look at this shit. Why do I want it? What about this says I should 100% spend this money? Come on, man.
It's true. It's true.
Bootleg, bro. It's bootleg.
I think that's the issue, having to dissect to go ahead and see what this means. I don't care about the whole 4070 situation. If I'm not seeing the results of it, it's not working right. And we did get into it, and you want to zoom out, babe, of the picture? We
Oh,
did
my
look
bad.
into it, and we were on our show yesterday. We were going ahead and looking at The Last of Us, the images, and for the Pro, they take out the Jeep. On the shot that we were looking at, they took out the Jeep. The trees are like
Yeah, they did all this bullshit
trimmed
details.
down, so they took a lot out, a lot of detail in order for it to go ahead and run smoother, right? Which when you see the motion, it's not that much more smooth, right? But it's just we shouldn't have to be looking for something. This console should have been standalone, right? Look at what we've made. Look at how these games look. That alone should have been impressive. For you to go ahead and have me search the difference between the PlayStation 5 and the Pro to see what I can't freaking, if I can see what you see, we have a situation. We have a situation.
Facts.
Yep.
Facts. Listen, before we go further, because we do have some more stuff in this particular topic to take a look at and talk about. Before we do that, we're going to go ahead and swap over to our first round of the giveaway. That's right. Our homie Bounty went ahead and gave us a code to give away for 3 months of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
That's amazing, bro.
That, my friend, is the real deal. Shout out to Bounty, the homie. Okay. Let's fucking go. So you know how we do here. Okay. We don't use a random picker. It's a game. Okay. Very simple. From 0 to 1,000, I'm going to pick a number. You all have to guess the number. Okay. Easy. Okay. You just guess it and you win it. Right. So you have 30 seconds to put as many freaking choices as guess as you can. Okay. So you don't have to just pick one guess. You can do as many guess as you want. And you just put it in there. You have 30 seconds. So Doodle's going to write start.
Yes, I'm ready.
Everything after she writes start will count. And then she'll write stop. Everything after stop will not count.
Not.
All right. So I already have my number. So as soon as Doodle writes start, we're gonna fucking get going. I'm gonna put in our música caliente.
Get it.
Oh shit. Is it stackable? I'm assume anytime you use it is stackable, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So if you already have it, you should also be able to add this to it. Did you write start?
Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go.
All right. She hit start. So everything after that moment will count. Oh, the homie EJ Jackson in the building. I see him.
EJ Jackson, what's up, fam?
He went ahead and gave away Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 for Xbox last night.
So dope of you,
Shit
bro.
was fire. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Let's see if we're gonna have a winner. We've only had one winner ever.
That's it.
Who did it on the first round.
Yes.
All right. So,
all right, guys. Let's see.
So this is the way it works. I'm gonna go through, and if you're close, I will click your name. If you see your name, this is a bad thing. Okay, that means you did not win. All right.
You got close, just not close enough.
All right, so let me go through. Let me see if we have anybody.
Ooh, Dip Down Anime, 1,000.
See.
Oh, Zach with 9.99.
See. Are we gonna have a winner chicken dinner? Man, you guys had a lot of guesses.
Rodney with 934. Tip Down Anime with 970. Oh. It's in the 900s.
See, are we gonna get anyone closer or a winner? Oh man, nope. I made it to stop.
Oh.
So close.
So close.
So
but
close.
not quite.
Yet so far.
Let's see. What was the number?
You
See, I
were
feel like it was 995. 978. Good number.
Yes.
Good number.
Was a good
978,
number.
you guys. All right. We'll have another round.
That was
later
round
on.
1
Yes.
of the giveaway. And nobody got it. That's all right. Every round, the range gets smaller. So next round, we'll do 100 to 900, all the way to 400 and 600. And then after that, we do one final round where there's a guaranteed winner, but that round is only for members.
Yes.
So
if we get to that round.
But everything up until that
You guys
point,
are good. You guys are good.
you guys always crack it, man. You guys always get there. All right, let's take off the porn music. Let's get back. Oh my god. All right. So let me get this here. So oh wait, I should probably take a little stamp so I know when I'm going back. 136. All right. So it's not just like you would think that it's like just something like maybe the ponies that would do it. Um, but it's not. What's happening here? So you have where's this guy? Okay, right here. This guy who typically you would think is mostly a pony, but I think he's more
Yes.
Nintendo dude. Definitely more everything else besides Xbox. But even Jason Schreier goes ahead and says the PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't feel like the console of the future. It feels
Oh.
like a vestige of a rapidly disappearing past. This week's announcement just showcased the futility of the video game graphics arms race. Now, this here I don't believe. So this is for me where the kind of pony part comes in, because instead of giving them the smoke for not delivering something that's worthy and capable of doing something better, he's trying to put it on the fact that, oh, we're at the point where doesn't matter what the graphics look like. That I don't agree with, because clearly all these dudes are crying about this 60 FPS and high in the fidelity mode, right? Like literally goes spits in the face of everything that this dude is talking about. But the point
That's just
is,
enabling.
yeah, so he's kind of giving them the business by saying that it's not, it doesn't feel like the console of the future. It feels like something that's disappearing fast. But the thing that he's suggesting is disappearing fast, I don't believe that, right? I think games are pushing graphics more and more, right? Like Black Myth Wukong was a stunning game on PC, right? Space Marine 2, stunning game, right? Hellblade 2, stunning game, right? I mean, there's so many that are pushing things forward, right? And that are, graphically impressive. And I'm pretty sure that ponies would wish that they could turn on their PlayStation 5 Pro and it would look like the Black Myth Wukong you get to play on PC, right?
Absolutely.
It does not. It does not. Just in case you thought it might. But yeah, like, when you look at the shit, it's like they still want to give excuses, right? That it's just them being out of touch with graphics. We don't need the graphics. Like, fuck out of here. But I do like the little
That's
slammer. It's still
Astrobot.
I know.
Well, I think he's
Game of
specifically
the
talking
year.
about the arms race, though, right? That's what he's saying, right? The back and forth of graphics. And I guess if you look at it from a Nintendo perspective, it's like they gave up on the whole graphics thing. They're like, we just want to give you games, and it worked for them. It really did work for them.
Yeah,
but the
but they
back and
could do
forth
that
between Xbox
because the
and
other people
PlayStation is
are doing it.
Exactly. It's a
You know what
I'm
balance,
saying?
right? So when you have some other platforms going ahead and giving what that platform is lacking, you go ahead and you say, okay, well, I'm gonna get Nintendo, and then I'll get this other platform for
Yeah, like
those
a
other
niche
type
is a
of games.
niche that
well,
that
you
is
can't call them
filled
niche because
because
they're
of it.
like they're the
Well, I mean,
biggest
it's a
platform. But
when I say a niche, they're a huge niche because it's like
Yeah.
they,
Yeah,
they're
it's like they
one
can't be
sector
called
of
niche. They're
gaming, but
too big.
they own the
Yeah.
whole sector, and that's the problem, right? So,
Yeah.
like, if you take that sector that they own in the scale of Xbox and PlayStation, they're a small sector of that, right? Platformers, all that shit. That's a very small part of Xbox and PlayStation. They don't do very well over here. It's just that they do it so well in their own way that they take that little niche that would be considered small in our area and they just blew that shit up and they have their own world. But if everybody stopped and went ahead and did what they're suggesting, I hear echo, god damn it. But if they did what they're suggesting and Xbox and PlayStation like, fuck it, fuck these graphics, okay? Every game we're gonna make looks like Mario. Things would change. Right? If
Absolutely.
everybody was making the same types of games, then it would stop. The reason why Nintendo gets to flourish is because the lane that they run in, no one does it like they do it, right? And no one really tries to do it like they do it. The first one that is getting all the glaze is from Astrobot. We're going to talk about that a little later, but I mean, honestly, even Nintendo, right? We heard rumors that like Mario Kart 10 is the most expensive game that they ever worked on, that they're pushing graphics in a big way on that system, on
Which is an
Switch 2.
interesting thing, right? We'll see if that works for them or not. But well, all right.
Well,
It's
this
been
is the thing.
good for
When
them so far.
whatever Nintendo does, you got to look at it, right? They do push graphics in their own sector,
They
right?
do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Like if
do.
you
They
think
do.
about Mario Odyssey, like we saw a video.
It's still stunning for that little piece of
Yeah, it's
junk machine.
beautiful, and then all
It's
the
pretty good.
details that they put into it, from the animations to the reactions. This is all stuff that's next level. That frankly, if they just had a shit ton of power, if there was a way that Nintendo could make a cheap box, but that was like super powerful, they would kill it, right?
Yeah.
Their big problem at Nintendo is that they don't want to make a $600 console. They don't want to make a $500 console. They want to stay in that $300 to $400 range. That's
And
just
that's
where they want to stay.
because of PlayStation, because they used to do
Yeah.
that, and it failed for them, and they're like, to hell with that. We're not gonna compete with PlayStation. Let them
Well,
do their
now
thing.
the fact that they're spending so much money on Mario Kart, right? And doesn't that kind of show us the route that they're taking with the new console?
It's gonna be more
I'm really
substantial.
excited. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm really excited for it.
I hope
But
it's
yeah,
good.
I do want them to go ahead and be able to support those third party games so that
Yeah.
that maybe they want a piece of that pie. Maybe they're finally like over the bullshit that took place back then, and they're ready to step into the ring again in that way. Nintendo has something that other platforms can't deliver at the moment.
Yeah.
So add the third party games to that. I mean, in the power, come on.
And unlike the
Now,
untested pisser, they get DLSS.
yes, yes, yes.
Just
Now, this is
saying.
the thing. We didn't really talk about this, too much, but now that we've seen the big bad wolf that is the PlayStation 5 Pro, and we see what little it actually brings to the table, is the PlayStation 5 Pro enough to push back the Switch 2? The Switch
no.
2 comes out, more powerful beast,
No.
third-party support up the ass, and they out here
Yeah.
pushing their own games bigger, better than they ever were. Bro,
Oh, and
I
by the
feel
way,
like
did you hear there's a rumor that they're gonna be announcing in the beginning of October?
at beginning of next month, yeah.
Yes. I'm
Can you
excited.
imagine, like, the day after the, what's it, Death Stranding 2, that event? Was it there's 30 days in September, right? So, like, 2
Yes.
days after, they just start the month, October 1st, boom, fucking Switch 2. everybody immediately throws their pre-orders for the PlayStation 5 Pro away because they realize how shitty of a deal that's gonna be. I honestly feel like deadass. I really think Switch 2 is going to surprise. I think it's going to be a lot more powerful than people think, and maybe not raw power, but I think Nvidia, when they made the Switch 1, it was kind of like they just took their old processor from their little
Yep.
shield or whatever the fuck it was, and we're like, yeah, let's throw that in there, it's fine. But I think now this, was it 7 years later? Well, 8
8
years
years.
by the time it comes
Yeah.
out. 8 years later, Nvidia is a different beast, right? They're a very, very different beast, and they're gonna want to flex, right? They're gonna want people to look at it
It'll
and
be
be like,
interesting.
"Oh shit." That's what happens when Nvidia makes it. They're literally kind of going directly against AMD.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're looking at a desire to flex from every angle, right? So Nintendo also wants to do the same thing. I think it's just a powerful combo and with a lot to prove, like for themselves. So this
Yep.
is going to be interesting. I'm excited for it.
Yeah, I
But
think
will
so.
it beat the
I think it's
4070?
gonna- No, well, obviously, if
What
the
is
Switch
being
2 comes out, it'll be a
better?
4080. It's gonna skip it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take it to the next
gonna be
level.
the 4080.
Fuck the 70. It's gonna be the 4080, and then people are gonna be like, well, when I said it, when I said the Pro was a 4070, I said that without the pisser. With the pisser, it's a 4080. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how the narrative changes. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's so satisfying. You know what
fun.
I'm saying? Like, there's just moments that just feel so good to
Doesn't that
to-
PlayStation look like it just passed out and gave up?
yeah.
Like it's not made to go ahead and lay down.
No, it
It
really
needs
isn't.
that stand.
But it can't stand on its own, right, Doodle?
No, they tossed.
It cannot stand on its own.
They
It
tossed
cannot.
everything they could at it. A bunch of blue pills and nothing.
Bunch of blue pills and nothing. Poor people. So wait, do I see a hold on? Wait. Oh shit. I was wondering, but
Oh shoot, yes. Wait, hold on. I saw it. Hold on. Let me see. What I miss. What did I miss?
what did you miss?
What's up,
God damn it.
Hippie?
Angry hippie. My dude, thank you brother for being here, man. Thank you for that
For
$5 super
rocking
chat.
out.
Sorry that the doodle
Thank
was
you.
slipping.
Thank you. Right on time, I
Right
would
on
say.
time.
Right on time.
Angry hippie says, don't question, just consume product and wait for next product. Facts, right? Just like, oh, PlayStation 5 Pro coming out. Yes, please. I'm taking it right now. That's what they want. Like fucking zombies.
Bring your
Come
own
on, man.
box.
How you gonna show up to how are you gonna put on 9 minutes of trash and then come out and be like, oh, yeah, you should definitely pre-order this. Come on, man. Get out of here. And Cage feeling.
Here we go.
Oh,
I
here they
thought he didn't
come.
want
Here
them,
they come.
but they're
Oh,
here.
man.
Says Friday tradition, Sir Hargeet, please give CMoney his glitches.
I know.
Exposed. Oh shit! What was that beginning? Oh
That was
shit!
Vader.
Darth Vader. Oh my
Yeah.
god! Oh,
I probably
shit.
should play something Darth Vader since he died this week.
Oh yeah, poor guy. R.I.P. R.I.P. Weird thing to talk about as we're watching this girl get fucking.
I know, right?
Fucking shit.
God.
Goddamn, Cage Feeler never fails.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, Cage.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. All right, so there's another group of people that you wouldn't expect to really be giving PlayStation the smoke here, but they are. So let's watch. IGN goes ahead and says what Sony really needs to help sell the PlayStation 5 Pro. So let's
Is
watch.
GTA 6 enough of a reason to get a $700 PS5 Pro? Probably not. What you need to sell a console are games, and in their presentation, Sony decided to show off Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which is coming to PS4, Hogwarts Legacy, which is already on Switch, and a bunch of old games that you probably already beat. Not a great flex, but hey, they also said 40 to 50 games will see visual improvements on the Pro, like the crowd sizes in Ratchet and Clank and the trees in Spider-Man 2. Okay, maybe that doesn't matter for you, and that's fine. It's for a smaller group of gamers. But back when the PS4 Pro came out, it only sold 13% as much as the base PS4 did, or about as much as the Wii U did. But the PS4 Pro was also only $400, just $100 more than the base PS4 at the time. At $700, Sony might sell even fewer PS5 Pros than the PS4 Pro did. What Sony really needs to do is show off games like Ghost of Tsushima 2 or Insomniac's Wolverine to really put the PS5 Pro's powers on full display, because right now, slightly nicer trees aren't gonna cut it. Is GTA 6 enough of
It's true. It's true.
Look at the trees, yo. Look at the trees.
Look at the trees.
Look at
Zoom
the
in. You
trees,
telling me you don't
guys.
see how sharp that
You
is?
can't see it from far away, so we're gonna zoom in and do a side by side and see if you can find it.
Roberto Z said the check did not clear.
Oh. I guess they have to send more
Sony's
to another
behind on
person.
payments.
I love my people.
I won't mention the name, but maybe they sent the payment to somebody else.
Oh,
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 oh.
shit.
oh! Who got that page?
Damn.
Yeah.
Now, I will say something here because, he brought up the idea of showing Ghost of Tsushima 2 and Wolverine. But, man, it might have been, it was a while ago. But Amit Kumar, I remember seeing it, and I meant to mention it, and then I forgot. But he did say something that you have to understand. This is not going to be something that is just like they're making a game, so they're going to guarantee take advantage of all the bells and whistles of a PlayStation 5 Pro. Just like on the Xbox Series X, they don't take advantage of all the bells and whistles when they're making a multi-platform game. What they're going to do, which is most likely the reality of what it is that they're going to find the least common denominator amongst the PlayStation 5 Pro and the Series X. They're going to try to find where they meet in the middle and just
Go with it.
baseline shit up there instead of trying to make it work the best on PlayStation 5 Pro and then make it work the best on the Series X. I don't think so. I think they're going to push everything up to a certain level and then average it out, because they're not going to want the PlayStation 5 Pro to look bad if they're, I'm sure the Pro also has a parity clause to the Pro. So we're going to see the Series X probably just matching what they're doing instead of passing them like they do on Space Marine 2. But I'm pretty sure the parity clause will come back.
Go ahead.
What happened?
Zach.
Oh shit, Jeff passed his check immediately. Oh my god. Yo, that's hilarious.
Exposed.
Exposed indeed. Exposed indeed.
Exposed.
Oh
Yes.
shit. But listen, I mean the reality is that this is, this was a really this is embarrassing what they did, man. Like this was not a good look. This was a really shit fucking scenario. And didn't they do something very similar to the PlayStation 4 Pro reveal? Like, wasn't the reveal like kind of ass too? They did show like the faster. No, that was the PlayStation 5 reveal. Oh goddamn, I mixed them all up. They all sucked. All right, PlayStation doesn't know how to do this shit, bro. They don't know what the fuck
That's
they're
'cause
doing.
you saw The Last of Us in every single
That's
one of
the
them.
goddamn. You're right.
That's the common
It is because of that.
denominator.
It is because of that. The homie
No!
JD Gamer.
JD
What is up,
It's
my dude?
bro.
How is the married life?
How are you?
Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate
Yes.
you being here. And thank you for that $2 super chat. It says, does PlayStation have GTA 6 marketing or not? I need to know. I mean, they still haven't said anything, right? Nobody has said anything official. We have no idea.
I mean, supposedly we'll find out at the Game Awards. Supposedly, that's what the
Well-
the rumor mill says.
So in December, we're gonna see a Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer that's going to have a PlayStation logo at the end. Is what the rumor is. I mean, listen, we kind of talked about it, but at the end of the day, if Sony wants to fucking
Make
spend
another bad
every dollar,
investment.
spend every dollar they have on trying to, go ahead and get the marketing for this game, um, where Xbox might not want to spend that money, especially if they do what we would like them to do, which is, and there's been rumors in the past of them doing, which is pulling up and just buying the motherfucking building and have PlayStation already contracted to pay them
That would be insane.
for them.
Feels like shh, shh, shh.
Bro. 40 chess, bro. 40 chess. If they have the marketing and then next year it gets announced that 2K is being bought, that Take-Two
No,
is being bought,
Rocky will just pull out his hair in front of
Yeah.
everybody. I was gonna say something
So-
else, but just
so what if
rip
they,
that
you know,
off.
What if they do the stupid move, which is they get exclusive content? If they do that, that's gonna just push Microsoft over to say, oh,
well,
really?
if they're
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
get exclusive
Oh,
content,
really?
Xbox might have to come over there
Oh,
with a
really?
flying uppercut. But no, listen, I don't think that for Microsoft it's going to be worth the money to pay for the marketing. I think
Oh,
for
heck
them,
no! I've been saying that.
for
They just
them,
got COD.
They know.
Just deal with COD for now.
Yeah, because look, think about it. GTA 5 is one of the best selling games on every platform. No one who has a Xbox, who has Grand Theft Auto 5 and wants a Grand Theft Auto 6, no one is going to be confused and be like, oh, well, I guess I got to buy a PlayStation because the marketing is telling me that it's only on PlayStation. Like, they're not stupid, right?
No,
Like,
everybody's trying to buy that game on
it's going to
whatever
be
platform they
advertised
have.
in the game, right? Like,
Yeah.
they're going to advertise GTA 6 in GTA Online, in GTA 5. As soon as you turn on the game, they'll have an ad for it, is what's going to happen. No one's going to be confused about it. PlayStation, if they spend this money, it's just another waste of money for them. It's just proof that their stupidity doesn't stop, right? Because they don't have the money for this shit, right? They don't have the money for this shit. And you're already at the point where you're not going to have a ton of money coming back for this type of investment. People are going to buy this game regardless. If nobody has the marketing for this fucking game, it's going to sell everywhere shit tons, right? I mean, that's just the reality of what it is. But Demo, what do you think? Do you think that that they're gonna have it?
Bro, I don't know. They could. I mean, they gotta have something, right? Because they depended on Call of Duty, and now they don't have it anymore. So they really need this one. This is like do or die for them. So this is my opinion. I feel like if they don't get, I mean, it will be surprising if they don't get it. You know what I'm saying? It will
Good
be
point.
surprising if they don't get it because they really need to fight for this. Like Xbox, at the end of the day, they don't care that much about all of this. We've seen it. Like even in Call of Duty, they didn't even care about it. They were like, okay, whatever, you have it now. Now they learn that it was necessary for other things. But now that what they're doing is that they're using Call of Duty to grow Game Pass, right? But yeah, I don't see these something that is like essential, right, for any of these two teams to do better, in my opinion. Because like you said, a few people are gonna go into the store and they're gonna see the thing and they're gonna see, oh, well, GTA on PS5. But by the time people get to the store, you might get and trick and finesse a couple of grandmas or two. But for the most part, people got freaking YouTube. They got social media. They well informed, so they will probably know that GTA is indeed going to every platform. So even on PC, Because I mean, people are saying the PC thing is gonna be delayed or not. We don't know. I mean, do we really know? Got that information that for PC is gonna come later on? Do we
I mean,
have
it
that?
always
Have they
but
said it? Have they said it?
it has
Because
not been
people are
announced.
really
No.
thinking like, oh, it's only gonna be on console, But like, I don't know. I mean, I would think if Rockstar was smart enough, they would they would learn from Square Enix and put it everywhere at once. Because like, I mean, people from PC, there's way more monthly active users on PC than on console. You know,
And they
Yeah,
so
this is
will buy
it's
the shit out of
GTA.
this game.
That's the
Mhm.
problem, yeah, because they know they have a captive audience, right? GTA is gonna sell. It's gonna sell a ton.
yeah, they know they're taking advantage of that. But it's just
So they
like,
don't. They don't. They don't need to. It'd be nice. I like the idea if they do it all at the same time. There's another
course.
reason why if they get bought by Xbox, then you're guaranteed to have PC released the same day. So
Yeah.
Bought by Xbox. You know, I love the sound of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I hear that and I just say,
Oh my god.
what a morning that's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Where you wake up and you look at Twitter and all of a
Oh my god.
sudden it's just like, hey, Xbox plus that, that black logo with the Xbox sign plus Take-Two, Aaron Greenberg. We're announcing that we are acquiring Take-Two. Holy shit, Grand Theft Auto is gonna be everywhere day one in Game Pass. It's gonna be
Man.
glorious.
Wow.
Oh my god.
and then those tweets are gonna go out to the FTC and to the president. You have to stop this.
They're gonna sign petitions. These ponies are
Herbert
gonna
Holes,
be out there.
Herbert Holes, he's gonna be like, if you let this go through, we will never recover. We will never recover. Oh god, man.
That would be
God.
We could joke about it because it can happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, that's the
yeah, they
beauty.
got the
Exactly.
bag. They got the bag.
Yeah, like if we're a pony channel and we're like joking about that, people are like,
yeah, shut up.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But here we could joke about it because I mean it's true. But you had a great point, Demo, that they were paying for the Activision bag. You know what I'm saying? Like they were paying for Call of Duty.
Yes.
And now that's gone, right? So whatever they were spending on that has now been
they
freed up.
wasted on Concord and
Well,
every
They
other
wasted it on Concord.
bullshit that took place this year. Every hit.
You know what? Maybe that's what they saw. Maybe they said, "Listen, we'll lose the money on Concord, but we saved it on the Call of Duty marketing." So maybe they didn't lose as much because they saved it anyway. But no, I mean, I could
And they
definitely
make
see
more
a
money
scenario.
on the sales, right? Because they're getting 30%
Exactly.
now instead of, was it 20? Yeah.
Yeah, dude, they make more money on the sales and they don't have to pay up for the marketing. So, I mean, yeah, I think that it's very likely now that you said it this way, Demo, that it would make the most sense. And again, I mean, Xbox much rather buy Take-Two with PlayStation having a marketing deal that they have to pay for. Just guaranteed more money from them, right? I mean, it's a beautiful thing. So yeah, I get it. JD Gamer, thank you for that super chat. He does come back to back with that $2 super chat.
JD
Says,
Gamer.
by the
Let's
way,
go.
pathetic begging pony still got no
Yes.
games.
Well, they actually
Yes.
like released one, JD. It's called Astrobot, and nobody bought it.
Yeah.
It's so more than Concord.
He's
And-
so
yeah,
cute.
and-
He's so
and
cute.
and they did release another one called Concord, but unfortunately, it died in less than 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Vaya con Dios.
Damn.
And then Pisser lasted
And
3
then
days. So
The
They're
pisser
in good
didn't
shape.
make it
3
out.
strikes. Oh
Yeah.
wait, I'm sorry.
that's
Oh,
hilarious.
where's
All right.
PlayStation heading? But this is the thing. Yes. Okay. So Grand Theft Auto is going to sell, period. Right. So if they go ahead and they have the marketing rights, they can do a bundle. Understood. But at the same time, like, because the game is going to sell anyways, is it smart for them to go ahead and spend extra money and not get that 30%, right? And instead go ahead and get 20? That could be messy. At first, I thought, well, this is a guaranteed sale. Go ahead and put this out here. Maybe since everything else that they've made, it's like up in the air, and then it turns out that it's all a failure, right? Maybe just because Grand Theft Auto, everyone's waiting for it. But then again, everyone's waiting for it. Everybody's getting ready, making moves for it. I don't know. I don't know that this is going to be the year that it matters.
Listen, all we know is that if PlayStation gets it, the ponies are gonna come out and start celebrating about how
I
amazing this is for
suggest
them. And then they're gonna come out at the beginning of the year and say, "We're buying that bitch." And then all that celebrating is gonna turn to crying.
all I'm
And we
saying
love the
is
I
pony
be
got
shit.
one
careful with
question
that
though.
PlayStation
Yeah.
juju when you're out there signing deals.
Yeah.
Facts.
Just
Facts.
saying,
It's the
it's not
truth.
guaranteed. It's not Call of Duty type of
Yeah.
success where it comes out every freaking year and it just sells, right?
Mm.
Talking about 10 years later, yes, it's gonna sell, but you don't want that juju around you. Just
Maybe.
saying, the game looks good, but
Demo. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, my question is like, wouldn't Sony PlayStation be fanboys be copying for GTA freaking marketing to for like as if it was a fake exclusive that they can trick people with thinking that this is exclusive and they celebrating this. This is just like it's just funny. It doesn't make any sense. What did they get out of this? Because everybody knows that it's coming to all platforms. So I don't really get how and why would a pony celebrate this as a win. They like when we get a game that Xbox buys a publisher or something. What do we celebrate? The fact that we get it on Game Pass basically for free. This means nothing to them. They're gonna have to spend whatever because we don't know the price yet, right? It might be $100, right? Some people were saying that it could very well be $100 game.
Oh
But
man,
if
that's gonna sound
Xbox
real
bought
good
it,
in
it
Game
would have
Pass.
gone on Game Pass, right? Probably. I mean, we at
sure.
least would have
It'll go
we
Game
would
Pass
have
for
paid
sure.
for early access.
at least we would have a 50-50 chance. But these ponies have 150% chance that they have to pay for this game, that they have to buy this game with with money out of their pockets. So I don't feel like this should be celebrated like, oh yeah, we won the marketing deal for GTA. Like, yeah, so what? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do with this?
Facts.
This is so weird. This is so weird, bro.
It is. Did they get something exclusive for Grand Theft Auto 5?
I don't know. Who cares? We don't remember.
I think online they might have gotten some, maybe like the online version they might have gotten some shit, but I mean that would be the only thing that they would be trying to do. Like obviously in Call of Duty, that's what they used to hold over Xbox, right? They
Yeah.
would get exclusive shit. But
It,
Xbox
it
bought that
all
shit and took that away.
matters, right? It
Bro.
all matters at the end of the day, right? It's marketing, it's putting yourself out there, it's putting your console out there with something connected to something that people are looking to buy, right? So, but the question is it a smart investment for someone who's had so many failures back to back to back, right? Does this money kind of suits better to trying to figure out what you should do to move forward in your own space? Like maybe figuring out what type of games your consumer may possibly want that you can possibly deliver and how you can move forward. They're in a situation and that's the problem. So I get it. If you have games releasing and you have your shit going on, yes, throw freaking the marketing rights to Grand Theft Auto, and it's like the frosting on the cake, right? But if everything else is lacking, and this is what you're investing in, what does that mean for the rest of your games? What does that mean for your studios, your first party games? What are we talking about here?
Do they even have any? I mean, we haven't
Exactly.
seen like sign of life outside of these fucking
We
games.
haven't. Then
So
we're gonna take a year off, and after these problems that took place and the losses that they've had, how do you not how do you not pause whatever it is you have going on?
True. It's true. The homie Eamon 2537. Thank you, bud, for being here, man. Thank you for that
Eamon.
$2 super chat. Says PlayStation 5 Pro comes with a 6-pack for that pisser tech. Oh my god. Yo, that what a fucking name. I still don't understand how that passed. Like, how did you end up with pisser as your acronym?
It's like they're trying to fail. Like, did they not? Do they not look over things? Do they not talk about things? Do they not gather up? Like, what is happening in there? And who's making and approving these decisions? Like, what is going on? It's like self-sabotage at this point.
Or they're
That's
just
true.
trolling.
Yeah, yeah, they taking the piss, like
Oh,
the British,
Oh,
you
nice.
taking the piss, mate.
Oh my god. Can you imagine? Like, maybe piss, like maybe that's just an American thing.
Yeah,
And in these other countries,
Maybe.
pisser doesn't sound like anything. But Mark Cerny, he should have known better. You know what I'm saying? He should have known better.
You
The-
want me to say what?
The homie
fine.
JD Gamer.
JD Gamer, what's
my
up,
dude.
baby?
Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for
Thank
that $5 super chat.
you.
Says still recovering from the Usher concert. Ooh.
Ooh,
My
let's
lady
go.
passed the Kiki test. The fuck's the Kiki test?
The hell is the Kiki test?
Passed the
Kiki,
Kiki test there. So soon. So the soon to be married life is great.
Oh,
Is
that's
that what it is? Is that the
awesome.
song?
That's
Yeah,
really
I think it's
awesome.
that song. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, that's not Usher.
It's
no,
not Usher.
that's Drake. But
Um,
Kiki is the Drake song or something, right? That's what he meant. I don't know why. Weird reference. Whatever.
All right. We get it. I don't know what it is. If you know what it is, let us know. KEKE.
Yeah, we don't
I
know.
don't know what that is, but let us know.
oh, Kiki, I felt like it was someone who had gone. I forget her name, her exact name, but she went to. Yes, okay, all right, EJ. Yes, saving me over here. That's her name, Kiki Palmer. She went to the Usher concert, and there was, some dancing going on between her and Usher. It was very
Oh,
tense.
got
Yes.
it. Okay. Well, I mean, listen. Gotta do you. I mean, EJ Jackson was all over that. He was like, "Oh, I know what Kiki is. I know. I swear, I know right now." He was ready. He was not fucking around.
Thank you, EJ Jackson, with the save.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. I knew. I was like, hold on. I can't get.
No, you got it. Now, I didn't know about that, so thank you for the knowledge.
Woo.
Angry Hippie, the
Angry
homie, my dude.
Hippie.
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, unfortunately for Ponies, Khan won't be heading the FTC by then. I mean, shit, even with Khan, there's really nothing that they were going to be able to do to stop this shit. There's nothing about this deal that would be a problem. It's going to be, listen, they're going to announce some shit. What it is, we don't know, but early next year, they will announce an acquisition. I know it. I just feel it. They're on this cadence, right? They're just knocking it out every couple years, and we're still waiting to see what that double down means. You know what I'm saying? So double down means do something big. I'm feeling it. The pause. I don't know how that came out, so let me just backtrack that shit real quick. I don't know how I just said that, so let's just stop. The homie Case feeling my dude. Thank you for me here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
What's up, love?
In a month, Ponies be crying because they paying us for COD. They will be.
Yeah.
It's so glorious.
They don't like COD anymore. They don't even care about it, right?
Yeah, that's what is number
they
one
don't,
every
actually.
freaking week. Every freaking week is number one on PlayStation.
Dude, you won't believe it, but they had a whole little session talking about it. I have the clip where they were saying that people are gonna just walk away from Call of Duty so fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not worth it. Not good. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. They definitely crying. See, I knew we need kills already. CMoney expecting big things out there. Leave me alone. Okay, nobody's expecting nothing big. All right, just leave it alone. I don't want to know.
You're lucky I missed it. I would have been messing with you.
No. I'm good. Mick Kumar says, according to Jay Barry, Concord is better than Call of Duty.
Of course.
You
Where's
know what's-
Concord again?
You know what's for sure better
Oh
than
my
Concord?
gosh.
What? What happened? ¿Qué pasó? Tell me.
No, hold on, because I want to show them. I want them to see. I don't want to tell them. I want them to see. Hold on.
Okay,
All right,
well,
keep going. Keep
No,
going.
no,
keep
you
going.
gotta show it to me.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Hold
God
on.
damn
Let me
it.
see if I can find it.
All right.
I think I sent it to you though.
Well, because I was gonna. So what I was gonna say, which
I
you
want-
ruined my transition.
Oh,
when I
my
said,
bad, player.
You know what's better than Concord? I was gonna say our next round of the giveaway, but
Oh, let's go.
are you-
Let's go.
All right. So let's do our next round. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a winner chicken dinner
Yes.
over here. So I think maybe we should tighten it a little bit. What do you think? Do you think you
Ooh,
want to do
let's
like the 2 to
go.
800 right now?
200 to 800. Let's
Yeah?
go. Yes.
Let's do the 200 to 800 now. All right. So we're gonna do 200 800, then 400 to 600, and then if nobody wins there, we'll do the closest to number, and that'll be for members only. So, all right, I already have my number.
Oh my God. You asked for it. You just set yourself up.
Oh my God.
Yep.
CMoney,
Shout out to
you are going to
Farq.
transition. When
baby?
is this happening? That Farq is not nice. Okay? That's not nice. You should not be using any words against me. God.
All right. So, you guys, 30 seconds. Shout out to Bunty. He is gifting
Yes.
3 months of Game Pass Ultimate. Let's go.
Let's
I'm so
fucking
excited.
go.
Whoever gets this, let's
It's
freaking
gonna be
go.
dope.
All right.
You know the
have
rules.
a number, right? See?
I have the number.
Guys,
You guys
remember,
gotta
from
guess.
200 to 800.
200
So,
to 800.
yes.
As
Ready?
many guesses as you want as soon as she says start. All right.
All right.
So,
3, 2, 1. Get
I need a
these.
music.
There we go.
All right. Let's see. As many. Listen, you only got 30 seconds. Probably like 15 seconds by now. As many guesses as you can make. 200. 800. Let's go. Can we get a winner? Can we get a winner? I'm feeling it. We've had a lot of round 2 winners.
Right?
I think round 2.
Whoa! The timer is up. You
Oh,
guys,
all right.
let's see.
Roll stop. Let's see. I don't know. You know the deal. I'm going to click your name if you're close. If you see your name, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Let's start it off right here.
Oh, right, you art with 248. Who's gonna get it?
248.
Oh, and Mac with 254.
Let's see. Is anybody gonna pop a cherry? Is anybody gonna pop a cherry? I don't know. Getting close to the stop. I love how Nate Johnson said, fuck it, let's go 65.
Let's go.
Man. Are we gonna be eluding the number? And Max said, fuck it, I'm just gonna double down. Same number.
He said it was chess, all right?
He said, I believe it. This is my
Right?
number.
This is a big deal. It's 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate, you guys.
That's a lot.
Game Pass is the gift that keeps on freaking giving. Let's go.
A lot of you put in a number, and a lot of you were wildly wrong. Man. And Mac, you were so close, bro. So close. Oh, I got to the stop. I got to the stop.
All right, see, what was the number?
It was
257. Ooh, what did he have? 258?
254.
Oh!
He doubled down on the same
Ooh.
number.
Man, that was
Bro.
close. That was close. Not close enough.
Not close enough. That's
But
right.
listen, this is
Got
back
another
to back that he's been dancing around the actual numbers. So we'll see. We'll see.
See, that was a good attempt. Good attempt. We'll do the next round in a little bit. All right. So let me get my chapter so I can go ahead and go here. Let me queue up the next thing. Actually, this is just a little side note, but it's
Yes.
a preview of what's to come for PlayStation Ponies. Excuse me. Let me just get this timestamp real quick. Okay, so you know that these the ponies are gonna be talking about, oh man, everybody wants this shit. It's the dopest shit out there. Well, Insider Gamer puts out a little bit of a message here and says scalpers are going hard on the PlayStation 5 disk drives, but sources say we aren't cooked. I don't know what that means, but the point is that in this little clip right here, they go ahead and they
The
show
PS5 disc debacle hits a new low. Scalpers are
Look at
attempting
this.
to resell PlayStation 5 disc drives on multiple sites like eBay, but sources say we shouldn't need to worry about availability. The Communication
Sure.
Works of America, otherwise known as
that's the stupidest shit that I've ever heard, by the way. That I shouldn't have to worry about availability. The very definition of the scalper is that they're going to buy as many as exist so that they force people to have to go to eBay. So if you thought you were going to be in a good place, you're not. You're going to be sitting there crying. It's going to be pretty funny. I'm not going to lie. But
Unless they made that many. Like, man.
oh yeah. Because that was one of their highest selling accessories. They just love that shit. All right. So our next topic. All right. Well, you know what? Before we move on, let me just make sure. Anything else on the PlayStation 5 Pro situation right now? Anybody got any last words?
Is that
before,
all inclusive? As in like the reveal thingy that they had?
What reveal thingy that they had?
Their 9-minute stupidity thing? I guess we're kind of done, right? I don't know, whatever.
Well, we did the breakdown of the 9-minute thing on Tuesday, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demo
So
wasn't here.
he wants to bury these bitches, yo.
Let's go, Mikey. Where you want to bring this to? We
Oh my
here.
God.
We here.
I
Oh,
got something to
Jesus.
say though about the PS5 Pro.
Go ahead.
DOA. DOA. Hey,
DOA.
PlayStation Pro 700. Very DOA. DOA.
Yo.
Well,
Dude.
listen, if only they had the marketing rights for Call of Duty.
Mm.
If only.
If
You know what?
only.
Actually, this right here is another little wrinkle because I saw this and I forgot that I had this here. But Tom Warren and John Linneman, right? So let's start with John Linneman. So he's innocent enough, says, wow, yeah, FF7 Rebirth looks a lot better on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Night and day difference. I actually put off playing it due to other things happening at the time of release, but the Pro will finally push me to enjoy it. Image quality was just too awful on a normal PlayStation 5. I wonder how many times he tweeted that statement out before the PlayStation 5 Pro existed, by the way. Like before there was any word of the PlayStation 5 Pro coming out, did he go out there and say, man, the PlayStation 5 version of this game is just dog shit? I don't know if he did that.
Well,
And then he released some images, which this is just a cutscene, which I don't understand why they're showing cutscenes. This is also a cutscene because Homeboy is not in this picture. So, which by the way, this is not a flattering picture. So I don't know.
No.
Like, this is a ugly fucking picture. Look at the floor. Like,
Yeah,
look at all
this
the
is not the
ground.
one to
yeah, it
show.
looks like 360 graphics.
Yeah,
Yo.
like what the fuck? Look at that deer. Like, what am I looking at
But
here?
but the thing is that you kind of don't make it out. Like you have to like focus and to see the detail, find the freaking deer. And by the
Yeah,
way,
it's like makeup. So like somebody has
Yeah.
ugly with makeup on. Yeah.
Yes.
When you get really close to the
exactly.
face, you like, goddamn, I mean, you kind of ugly. though. you actually
Bro.
kind of ugly.
Bro, on TikTok, Doodle showed me some videos of people who, God, I promise you,
Yeah.
they look like actual monsters, right? Like actual
yeah.
monsters that live underground and
Mutants.
go-
like
Mutants.
that.
like fucking mutants. And then they take like 48 different product and just like splatter on their
Layer.
face. And
It's-
those motherfuckers look like they're fucking like pick some chick, like some famous person. Like what the
Yep.
like it's crazy what these people can do.
Mhm.
It's insane. But no, this here, honestly, I look at this like this is the first time I looked at it on a bigger screen here. And this looks ass. And this is their like non-crushed image, right? This is Digital Foundry taking their image and be like, yeah, look, this is the most purest version. This looks like shit. So this was a
Yeah.
bad thing to try to
Yeah,
sell
that
me.
deer looks like he got bit by the chupacabra.
Oh my god.
Oh
Guys,
my god.
do me a favor. Look at this fucking game right now.
Oh,
He said this
no.
looks miles better. What did he say? He night and day? If this is day,
Damn.
what the fuck was night?
Yep.
Look at the chick. Who's that? Tifa? Ifa? No.
That's the
Eric-
girl. The picture in the beginning. It's like
Oh,
it doesn't look.
okay. Look
Yes,
at her.
Look at her.
guys.
Yep. And then go
This
back.
is how they're selling
Let's
it, right?
go.
Look at her. And
Let's
then
go.
look at
Here
her.
we go.
It's like a
Oh, can I,
mannequin.
like,
Go.
select?
Uh-uh.
Can I select a part of the fucking screen to zoom in?
That would be nice because I'm seeing no details. I feel like this is.
Can you zoom in on this
Ghostface.
shit?
I feel like I'm looking at Ghostface from freaking what's the movie I'm freaking thinking about?
Scary
Scream?
movie.
Scream. Yes.
Bro,
We can't see you zoom it in, but he did get it zoomed in.
you
You
shit me? You
guys.
can't see this?
No,
No,
we
we
I
can't.
thought I
cannot. see
fucking
what you
cracked the
did.
nut.
What?
Damn.
You what?
Cracked the nut. You know what I'm saying? Solve the case.
Okay.
Solve the problem. I am super zoomed in right now. It sucks that
Yes.
man, that blows. Okay, well, so much for my I thought I slammed that. All right, well. Oops. Either way, you look close to that bit. That is crazy. This looks so whack.
Yeah.
So whack. This should not have been gassed up like that, bro. This should not. I already see people talking shit. You crack nuts. No, that's a saying, man. All right. It's like I cracked the case. You know what I'm talking about. Hargeet, back
Never
me up.
heard of that.
That's a
Never
real
heard
thing.
of it.
Crack the nut.
I've never heard that one. I've heard of another one where you bust it, but I'm gonna leave
Oh
that
my
alone.
You know what Tupac said? Mama told me never stop until I crack a nut. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is. But understand, guys, like dead ass. All right. Aside from the jokes, this is a PlayStation 5 Pro image.
Wait, hold on. Right, you are once location in Jersey. Like,
my
where are you
God.
cracking these nuts? You
No, look
I
at
don't
Duke
know
Togo.
why you want to know.
A saying from the 1920s, maybe. Damn, Duke. Damn. That's cold. That's
Damn.
cold.
Damn.
Wow.
PLC.
LeBurn says first CMoney's transitioning. Now he's cracking nuts. Very suspect. This is uncalled for. Let's focus here.
saying.
Okay, guys.
Just
Let's focus. Let's focus.
Mm.
We can be given smoke in this direction up here, not like down in, you know what I'm saying?
Where? Down
damn
below?
it. You know what I'm talking about, bro. The screen. The screen. Look at this shit.
Okay.
There's a PlayStation 5 Pro image, guys.
Yeah. It's freaking shit.
Like dead ass. You telling me this? You look at this.
That's a 4070 to you.
This is a 4070, right? You look at this and you're telling me, you're saying to yourself, bro, I need, God bless you, my love. You're saying to yourself, God bless you, my love. You need a PlayStation 5 Pro. This is it. This is the shit that makes you say, fuck this shit, sign me the fuck up. Guys, come on, man. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? When you look at this right now, what's your honest opinion of this image over what you remember the PlayStation 5 version looking like?
I don't know, but confirm Doodle's allergic to nuts.
Oh my God. No bueno. No bueno.
Those were some sneeze. I don't know if you guys heard it through his mic, but shit.
Damn.
There was some feeling behind that for sure.
Damn, see?
For sure. So
Demo, you go first.
So what do you, I mean, again, Demo, you look at this. Now, again, I'm not saying don't look at this like this looks like a fine game. You got it. What I'm asking you, this versus does this look like a PlayStation 5 Pro game to you?
It looks like a whatever game, like any game out there. It doesn't look like anything special, to be fair.
It looks freaking basic. Basic
Yep.
as fuck.
Yep.
It looks like it's from the freaking PlayStation 3 times or the freaking the 360.
Yeah.
Like, come on, what are we talking about here, you guys? This is a failure.
Yeah,
We
that's
already
generic,
know.
to be
And
fair.
I hope that these damn ponies go out there with their bullshit ass narrative and buy this shit. They know damn well they're not going to waste their money on this trash, right? But they want to go out there and cap and act as if they've got a freaking stronger than a 4090 situation going on over here. So, they should have been saving their money because they're going to go ahead and spend it on this trash? Go ahead, spend your money. And good on you. Everybody should spend their money how they want to. I hope a lot of ponies get set up and then they sit around roaming around crying because Sony got you again.
Yeah.
Selective hearing. They have selective hearing.
And
So
selective vision.
exactly. So if that's what they want, good. Go ahead and get screwed. Don't come crying.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I cannot look at this and say with any real sincerity that this looks like a night and day. Did you hear what he said?
Yeah.
Does he know what things look like at night versus the morning time? Like, does he know what the phrase night and day looks like?
Maybe he lives in Alaska.
To be fair,
So night
Maybe he
and
lives in
day's the
Alaska.
same.
Yo,
That's true.
yo.
uh,
That was a good one, Doodle. Crazy.
to be fair, we don't know how bad it looks on the base PS5.
Yo, you should all tweet at John Linneman under this thing and be like, so do you live in Alaska? Okay, let's find out. That is hilarious, bro. Oh my God, that was amazing. Sorry, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was just saying, to be fair, we don't know how bad it looked on the PS5, right? So if we have,
you didn't
this has
watch
always
those
been the
videos?
problem. No, I
didn't
haven't
watch the
seen
videos?
anything about.
Okay, so
no,
on the
this-
PlayStation 5 in performance mode, it looked like Vaseline got smeared on it. Remember, this is gonna be easy. Red Dead Redemption 2.
Mhm.
You remember the Xbox One X version versus the PS4 Pro version? Okay, crispy and Vaseline, similar. But again, on fidelity mode, this is what it looks like anyway.
Okay.
But meaning this is really like the graphics on this game are not like, look at her, bro. Like, zoom this shit in. Like, fucking get your face up on this screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, just get up in there. She does not like. Hold on, I gotta fucking look at this, man.
You know how sales work, right? They they save it for after you buy, right? Is that not it?
That's wild.
Come on, man. I have to. We're oh, here we go. Cord Wayner. What is up, bro? Thank you for rocking out. Happy Friday. Look at the realistic shadow.
Wow.
He made me look there. That shit looks ass. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. What are we talking about here? I can't
beautiful.
even, but see, these are some of the things that you kind of can't even entertain, right? You can't. Like,
Oh.
who are we talking to? What are we talking about?
I'm just saying, like, what was even the purpose of showing this image? Why would
I
you
don't
show
know.
this as if this somehow represents what the game looks like? This is a cutscene. As soon as you come, look at immediately the next one. What is this shit?
I think it's being sarcastic or something. I don't know, bro. That's what it looks
You
like.
hope.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
not
what you
is
would think,
John
right?
Linneman. This dude he's dead ass. This is what he believes in his heart. That this is a night and day difference.
That's the key right there. He's seeing this with his heart. He's not seeing it with his eyes because his heart is with PlayStation. It's all that pony love from within, you know, dancing, giving it, filling it up with butterflies, you know, making like, you know, the skin go like, you know, brother.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yo, yeah, no, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is not fucking how can you look at this and say, yeah, I'm gonna pay $850 for this? I'm gonna pay $850 for this. Primo says, no way I pay $700 for that trash.
Yep.
The homie Kate Feeler, I did not see this.
What's up, fam?
I wonder why I didn't see this.
What happened?
Said, thank
I
you
wanted
both
to
for being
see if
here.
you were gonna catch it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
What's
Kate
up,
Feeler says,
Cage?
thank you
They
for-
don't know who
thank you
clicked
for that
on it. I
super
clicked
chat.
on it.
Says, CMoney, I've sat on a nut. Terrible. Always my left one.
Oh,
That is abuse.
You need to keep
Okay,
your
that
nuts in
is
check,
abuse.
bro.
oh.
You got to do something to handle that situation. all right?
TMI.
I'm just saying, go sit on the right one every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Balance it out. The homie Kate Feeler, man, back to back with that $2 super chat.
How many times has this? He says always. Like,
Yeah,
after a
like
little bit,
multiple
Cage,
times.
you gotta be like, all right. Let me just be aware of that left one.
Yeah, like you should probably buy like a nut pouch or something. You know what I'm saying? Keep your nuts in check. You know what I'm saying? It can't be fucking wild like this out here. Always sitting on them shits.
My God, a pouch. Let's go.
Cage with that $2. Appreciate you, Fed. Says CMoney traded syrup for Vaseline. Run, Doodle. No. It's always syrup. You know what I'm saying? It's always syrup on the Doodle.
Delicious.
That's just the way it be. But yes, right. So Primo Jake did say he won't spend $700 for that. Roberto says sometimes you feel like a nut. You know,
Sometimes.
I mean, I feel
Sometimes.
that. Mr. Nobody says PlayStation 5 Pro is a ripoff. I see why Xbox skipped a refresh, shaking my head. I mean, listen, this is not the first time, right? Think about this. Okay. We are treating this like this hasn't happened before. PlayStation 4 Pro came out before the One X, a year before. And we saw the difference that was between the One X and the Pro, right? The One X slapped that shit up, right? But this time they said, you know what? Let's give it another year. Okay, so now you got the Pro coming, then you have a year break, and then you're gonna have boom the next year where they're gonna really fucking it's gonna be vicious. It's gonna be beautiful. Varun Kai said, to be fair, the Final Fantasy VII remake PC port is dog shit. So I wouldn't be surprised if it looks like this on the PC too. I mean, that would just be embarrassing at this point. But then why even talk about this shit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, why even bring it up if it doesn't look like this?
Why make such a big deal for this?
Trey
game,
Bone says
right?
the Switch looks better than this. LOL. Honestly, like this picture over here.
Yeah.
If you told me this was a picture from fucking Xenoblade, or Xenogears, whatever the hell that one, the last one, part 3 that came out,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Xenoblade.
wouldn't be like, oh, get the hell out of here. No, I think that looks pretty close to what the Switch is capable of doing in this scene right here. Like that's wild.
And it's a cutscene too, so it makes it even worse.
Exactly. Reggie Bones said this shit looks
Reggie!
720p. That's wild. Listen, it's true, man. Damn Good says, I want to see the Xbox Series X version of Rebirth. It's probably going to look the same as the Pro. I mean, think about that. What's the point of the Pro? Like, if you're going to get the same, why are you spending money on a Pro? Why would you ever? Right? Makes no fucking sense. Let me see. Space Shot says it's brilliant. Sony can release one trailer for games that will accurately show how the visuals will look on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PlayStation 5 Pro. It's a real money and time saver.
Right?
I
They
mean, shit, man.
wilding. They wilding. The fact that they
That's the truth.
feel like they don't need to make any extra effort, it's baffling.
Yeah, it's. I mean, look. At the end of the day, it's just I saw this and I was like, really, like this is what you're showing, right? This is the way that you're showing it. Now, to be fair to John Linneman, he did go ahead and quote tweet this and say, should I delete this tweet because it didn't come out right and blah 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 blah. And apparently what he was referencing is like the edges, right? Not looking aliased, not the quality of the graphics itself. But either way, you're still showing this shit to us, and it looks like dog shit, right? I mean, it just kind of is what it is. But Tom Warren goes ahead, and obviously our favorite Ponybot, and he goes ahead and says, "This is what I want to see more of. A lot of people have dismissed the PlayStation 5 Pro because of the price tag and Sony's weird presentation. But Pisser could be a big deal for consoles like DLSS was on PC." First of all, that's really ballsy to say that Sony, on their first attempt, is going to do what DLSS has done, right? That's crazy. And then this is where unnecessary, right? Because it's just stupid. Sony has beaten Microsoft, a company focused on AI, to bring this tech to consoles. Now, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. Maybe who knows? But these consoles came out in 2020. So is he trying to shame Xbox because they're not releasing a mid-gen? Because if I remember correctly, the build-up to all this idea of a mid-gen was that nobody needs a mid-gen. Nobody's actually making the use of the consoles that are out now. So, on one hand, this was not necessary. Why are these mid-gens happening? Right? That's what the media wanted to tell us so much of.
And
then now,
it's proven by PlayStation. Why is
facts.
this necessary, right?
100%.
Shouldn't be doing this.
So, but now they're trying to say what Microsoft is a loser because they're not releasing a mid-gen console with PlayStation.
But this is what they want to do. They want the reaction. They want to entice. They want to see how much power they have to go ahead and try to make it seem like they did something stupid and have freaking Twitter up in arms about the fact that now Xbox is not releasing a freaking console, a freaking a refresh. Phil was very clear. If you guys think that you're going to create any type of freaking wave about this, you're not. The focus here is how shitty the PlayStation 5 Pro really is, and the fact that it can't even do what the X is doing now. So, I mean, you can throw whatever you want and try to take the focus away from that shit, but it lives on, right? Because this is going to release on November 7th, and it's gonna be just another failure for PlayStation. It is what it is.
Agreed.
I'll take my 2026 console and handheld. Thank you very much.
Bars. Huggy, what do you think? Do you think that we're crazy for talking shit about this? But I don't know. It seems like unnecessary for Tom Warren to come out here talking shit about Microsoft bringing AI. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, look, it's hard to tell if it's going to be very different or not. But remember, there is this thing called AutoSR, right? That is going to be part of the Microsoft suite of capabilities. That includes, Windows as well as Xbox. And part of RDNA 2 was they waited so they would have machine learning, which does give you some AI capability. So is it possible that they could do something within hardware? They could. It's not dedicated hardware specifically for that, but they could take away some compute units and do AI upscaling. AutoSR is supposed to go like 1080 to 4K, right? That's the thing. But I don't know how well that's going to work. We'll find out, right? So, and I don't know if it's available yet. I think it might be available in Windows now, but that's the kind of thing. So I think they're going to try to do their own. A lot of what they do with their capabilities is based on DirectX, right? It's whatever, the Windows gaming infrastructure is. They basically just replicate that into the console, or vice versa. There might be features that come in from console that go to Windows, right? So I think that's kind of what they're looking at. So now, will that show up in the next year on the Series X and S? That's a possibility, right?
Mm-hmm.
We also just heard about FSR4, right? That's also a possibility. So we don't know, right? Those folks talk at the internal level, like AMD and Xbox, they're talking. PlayStation and AMD, they're talking, right? And as far as Windows and what they're doing with AutoSR, obviously that's part of the Xbox ecosystem. I'm sure they're looking into that as well, right? So we don't know where they are in this potential. So to just presume that they've kind of beaten them to the punch. Well, again, we just heard about FSR4. And what if that is implemented in Xbox first? Those things usually come to Xbox first, right? So if it does come out in Xbox, say early next year, is it really beating them to the punch? Because you didn't have to pay more. You just get it. It's an upgrade. It's just there, right? And so even your Series S will take advantage of that. So just thinking about that, right? And then let's say, 6 months later, it comes to the PS5 as well. Hey, you just got a built-in feature that you don't have to do anything about. It's just there, and you already own it, and you just, you don't have to pay the $700 to upgrade to it. Now, that doesn't mean that they wouldn't get better performance. Maybe they do, right? We'll have to see what it looks like. I'm just waiting for an actual tech briefing that shows me what the differences are, right? So, like somebody in the chat said, that's how it looks in fidelity mode on the PS5. Okay. So really, you're not getting much except for frames, right? Okay, but have we seen?
I mean, if that he didn't show anything
right?
about frames in this picture.
Pictures,
So
yeah.
Is this at 60 frames? Do we know that? Right. So, yeah, again, I want to wait and see. Right. It there's a lot of jumping the gun on the Cerny presentation of shit, and we don't know what this is really going to be until we see it. Right. So it was very obvious.
If
when
we
you
are
went from PS4 to
talking
Pro.
though. If we are talking, we're talking about what was shown to us, right?
Yeah.
Everything,
and
all
so
the
far, it's
other
not looking good.
conversations that are
All
having,
imaginary narrative.
everybody else,
Yeah.
these ponies are having conversations about dreams.
Yeah.
It's as powerful as a Pony 70. That's a dream. There's no
Or beyond
proof
a 4090.
of anything
Come
here.
on.
There's no proof because we haven't seen it. Now, if they come and show some amazing fucking eye melting shit that you say to yourself, God damn, that is fucking amazing. And then you show me the PlayStation 5 version, and I look at it and I'm like, damn, that shit looks doo-doo.
Yeah.
Then it's like, wow, that's impressive. But
Exactly.
outside of that, we have not seen that. So go ahead. I'm sorry. Continue.
No, but that's exactly right. And so, if the AutoSR capability comes over, and that's just, it leverages the capabilities that nobody's taking advantage of yet on the Series S and X, right? Then, hey, they have that too. And then you suddenly have pretty much parity, and you're like, all right, well, how well did that do for you? You have to pay $700 for that. But again, the problem is it's going to come to the PS5, right? Whatever's happening there is going to come to the PS5. So if FSR4 works and it takes advantage of those things without having to upgrade your hardware, like, why do you need a PS5 Pro? It doesn't make any sense. So I like what he's saying. Fair enough. Maybe they did beat him to the punch, but again, we don't know when that stuff just shows up. Hey, what if they announce, hey, in November, what is it, 6th, 7th, when this comes out? Oh, November 7th, we're releasing an update to the Series S and X to bring Auto SR. What if they do that? Or FSR4? Now what?
The fake concern is fucking bullshit, though. It's just to put something out there to make Xbox look bad, right? I don't see anybody concerned with the amount of studios that PlayStation has versus Xbox, right? Or the amount of games that PlayStation's releasing versus Xbox, right? If anything, they're out here capping for Astrobot. So I don't understand where the concern kicks in if Phil doesn't need, like, it's necessary to go ahead and have a fucking mid-gen freaking console. And we're talking that possibly in 2026 we're getting a freaking console, and PlayStation stuck with this old technology that can't even reach the X. Like, what are we talking about here? What are we trying to entertain? How is Xbox always brought to the situation, whether they're somehow a part of it or not? I would love to see where we can talk about PlayStation and all of their fucking problems on its own. But the world doesn't want to face that shit.
Dude, it's true. It's true. Amit Kumar has a really good point over here. It says, my question is, why is Square Enix wasting resources on this pro version? They've already maxed out on players over there. Ponies didn't support it. They should be hurrying up to port to PC and Xbox.
Let's wait for 2 weeks and find out, right? TGS is around the corner.
Can you imagine? That would be fucking hilarious, actually. But the worst part about it, though, is if you see this fucking, like, if you watch the replies and shit, people talk to him about it, right? And he's so caught up in trying to, like, devalue what anybody else is saying about it. FSR saying, no, it's not like DLSS. You don't know what that does. And it's like, okay, great. And then he says somebody else. I saw somebody else say some shit. There's also a lot of Mark Cerny glazing in here. People say, well, when Mark Cerny speaks, it should be done. This is another thing. I saw this, and this kind of annoys me, right? Xbox 360 says, Tom, Series X has had resolution boosts and FPS boosts since 2021. Gears of War 2, a 720p Xbox 360 goes up to 4K thanks to resolution boosts. And then he says, none of those compared to DLSS. Sure. Okay, great. It's not the same type of technology, right? Sure. The point is that he's trying to fucking glaze PlayStation and say, oh, Microsoft got beat to the punch and this is what they do. It's like, bro, PlayStation offers none of the shit that Xbox offers when it comes to any of the old shit. Any old game by default runs and looks better on the Series X. By default, no trying to see, oh, well, maybe we got to do a little code here or there. No. By default, they get that the texture filtering or whatever gets times 16. Like, it's a huge boost on the console if it's an older game. So, like, but this is what we're trying to glaze them on. The fact they've released a new console to do something. A new console. They didn't go back and make the PlayStation 5 versions better. This is a new console with new expenses.
More hardware.
Fucking crazy. Listen, before we move forward, I'm sorry that Doodle didn't see this.
Yo, the homie.
Homie, Illuminati 85.
Illuminati, what's up, love? Thank you for rocking out.
Thank you
for that $2 super chat.
That
Get it,
$2 super chat. Says $700 to play games you already maxed out is nasty work.
It is.
Abso-fucking-lutely. It's ridiculous. And
I
our
agree with
homie,
you. And what's even worse, it's entertaining the fact that this is okay to do.
agreed.
Like they're
Agreed.
concerned, they want to put out there that because of Xbox, they can charge, PlayStation can come out here and charge this. No, because you guys are acting as if this is acceptable, is what they come out here and they do this, right? Because you guys are okay with it. Because you guys are okay with them not releasing games and giving you another freaking hardware, another piece of hardware that you don't need. That's why it's acceptable.
Agreed. Agreed. And our boy, Will
Let's go.
Broke Boy motherfucking Lewis. Goddamn. Fucking dude. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you,
Appreciate it,
love.
man. Will Broke Boy went ahead and gifted 5 on point for
Yes.
gamer memberships, man. That's super fucking dope of you.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you
bro.
so very much, bro.
Yes.
Appreciate you, homie. Absolutely. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate y'all. And of course, Will Broke Boy Lewis, our dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. I do see Phoenix Freestar. You got Shinzo 86. You got Cord Wainer. You got Royal Boyle 78.
Let's go.
And you got Derek Skinkiss.
Yes.
Thank you guys for rocking with us, man. We appreciate
Thank you,
y'all.
guys. And
again-
welcome to the On Point family. Will, Broke Boy Lewis, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, brother. And you know what? To celebrate,
Yes.
let's get
This
into our next round.
Yes.
All right. This one's the last one
Oh,
before
let's go.
the member round. Now, historically, this is where it's won. Okay. We've only gotten to the last round once, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, only once.
All right.
So
let's see.
this is the
Pick a
last
number.
round. This is between 400 and 600. So 400 and 600.
And this is for 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate, courtesy of Bunty. Shout out to Bunty. Thank you.
Our
so
homie
much,
Bounty
bro.
went ahead.
Yes.
3 months. Game Pass Ultimate for Xbox. It's going to be glorious.
Yes.
Better than getting just one game. You're getting access to hundreds of games.
Yes.
It's going to go down.
Let's go.
Again, the rules are simple. Between 400 and 600, I'm picking a number. Doodle's going to say start. You guys are going to start guessing what number I picked. And you're going to guess multiple times, not just one. You can guess 50 times. It doesn't matter. Keep picking different numbers.
30 seconds.
You got 30
Okay.
seconds to do it. When she says start, the numbers count. When she says stop, the numbers no longer count. Everything in between the two counts. All right. So let's do it. Let's get a fucking W here. Are you ready?
Ready? You have a number.
I got the number. The number's
Okay.
got.
3, 2, 1 Z's.
Gotta get the music going. Let's change it up.
Ooh. Yo, that guitar.
I made that beat.
I know.
Wow, perfect time where it ended. Did you
Perfect.
put stop?
I'm trying. My message wouldn't go through. You guys are fast.
Did it?
Yes, it's in there. All right, let's see.
All right. Did you?
Ooh, Mick Kumar digging your beat. Spicy Spicy beat CMoney. Let's go.
Oh, thank you. All right.
All right, guys. Let's see if we have a
Let's
winner.
see. All right, remember, I will click your name if you are close to the number. If you see your name being clicked, this is not good news for you. Okay? That means you lost. All right. This song is too short. All right.
Let's go.
While I look, let's see.
Oh, Space Shot 471. A Mick Cooper with 425. Brent, 433 with 444.
Oh my God.
We have
Oh my God.
a winner.
No.
No.
Not yet. I'm still going. I haven't gotten to stop yet. Let me see. Damn, Trent, you ain't gonna be happy. You are not gonna be happy. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything.
God. Oh.
Illuminati just copied your number. I'm not copied, but guessed the same number as you. Man, is this the way it's gonna go down? Is this the way it's gonna go down? You guys put in a lot of guesses. Dova also guessed the same number.
Let's go.
Got a lot of 444s in the building. Oh shit. Dova.
43.
443. Dova. And he abandoned and went super high. God damn it, Dova. God damn it, Dova.
But you were so close. What's the number? I need to know.
I'm still going down. You guys are. I got to stop, guys.
I need to get my message in.
Stop.
You guys is so freaking good. I had to keep pressing it for it to register and go through.
So
that was
officially, no one got it in the time of when Doodle said stop. Dova was at 443.
What's the number? Oh my gosh. 442.
442.
Oh.
All right, guys. That, damn. I thought somebody was going to get it.
I thought so too. But listen, turn off the beat. Turn off the beat.
Turn it off.
LeBorn 98 says Sony gonna steal these sick beats for Astrobot remake. I love my people. You guys are amazing.
They can hit me up.
You guys are amazing.
Do a fair price.
That's freaking
fair
hilarious.
Price. Fair price for an on-point beat. You know what I'm saying?
They out there getting what they can get.
All right. So nobody won this round. Okay, guys, which means the next time we do the round, it's going to be the final round.
It is.
There is guaranteed to be a winner because we are doing closest to, higher or lower, doesn't matter, closest to, and everybody who partakes gets to do one guess.
Oh my God.
Now this is the little caveat.
Oh,
you have to be only a member.
Yes, shout out to
this
Will
round.
Broke Boy Lewis.
So Will Broke Boy just got 5 people a chance.
new
Can you imagine if
members.
one of them wins?
Can you imagine?
That would be wild.
That'll be wild.
But yes, so this last one is for members when we do that round. So it's closest to there's guaranteed winner. But we will see. That's gonna be exciting. All right.
I have to go here
Space Shot
to Space Shot.
says they'll call it the Astrobot of us just to get more ponies to buy.
Oh my god.
Lil Anonymous says nice beat. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Max 380 says, Dame.
Dame. Listen. All right. So let's go ahead and get to the next topic.
Dr. Vaca, no, this was for that round that just happened was for everyone. And then when it comes down to the last round, we do members
the
only.
last round is members only. Why? Is he trying to say that he wait. Yeah, 442. No, 442 wasn't in there after she said. I mean,
stop.
before she
stop,
said
yeah.
stop, it wasn't.
It's between start and go.
I see 442 after the
After.
fact. I mean, listen, maybe I wear glasses. So if somebody can show me again, I have no problem going over again. I ain't trying to rob nobody. I want you guys to win, so let's see.
How about I go back and you set
Yeah,
up?
you look through. All right, you're a separate set of
Yes.
eyes. All right, so go find your start, go through it. It's between the start and the finish. Oh, he's not live. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not live. Yeah, so if you're playing, if you're here now,
So I don't need to back.
I looked through it myself. I did
Yeah.
not see anybody do it before. With these games, you got to make sure that you're live when we're doing these giveaways, guys, because you're gonna be in the past, bro. You're never gonna catch up to Doodle stop. So yes, make sure you are up to the time. But if I'm not saying I'm perfect, if I ever miss it, just let me know. The Magnum says I demand a recount. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So I saw hold on, I was gonna
know this. That's pretty dope.
what didn't you know?
Okay. So Duke says that you can just click on the name and channel activity and it takes you to the card. Is that what it is, Duke? That's pretty
The fuck?
dope.
On StreamYard? No.
No, maybe
see.
on YouTube.
Oh, channel activity.
Yes.
Oh shit, Dr. Vaca. Yeah. Okay, let me see.
Check it out. Check it out.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna help us in this situation, but
Oh, but it's pretty dope to know.
wait.
Oh, Duke says yes. It's like their message history. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, I did not know that. Good job, Duke. Appreciate
Yes,
that.
Duke.
That is awesome. I did not know that. Yeah, I would.
Thank you, love.
Yeah, like I definitely, if you want to go, like, scroll up yourselves to verify and see if you can see it between the start and the stop that it was there. But when I looked through it, I didn't see it. But that sucks, Dr. Vaca, because you would have won if you were live. That sucks, bro. I apologize. Yeah, see, 80s cartoon villain was the same, but you're not live either, right? God damn it. Now I feel like I have to do a recount
Why?
because 80s cartoon villain said the same thing. Go ahead and do the recount. You go do the recount while I move forward.
Okay.
Okay,
But
just look at your
it's
stock.
between the stop and go.
Yeah, between the stop and go. Has to be
Okay.
between the stop and go, but go check and see. I don't think I missed it, but just in case, some people said that 442 was there. If it was there, great. No problemo. The homie JD Gamer says Tom Warren has said PlayStation beat Microsoft with DLSS type AI assisted upscaling on console, but Auto SR is already out on Windows and isn't Xbox based on Windows. I mean, so theoretically, Microsoft has done something on Windows that works, but it's not on Xbox yet, right? So it's just whether or not they bring it to Windows, they bring it to Xbox at some point, right? And then he had another one here. Says the PlayStation 5 Pro isn't even out yet, so Xbox could deploy Auto SR on Xbox tomorrow. I mean, that's true. That's true. Oh my God. Will Broke Boy Lewis says this isn't Flow Rider. No recounts allowed.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it.
Oh shit. It is Flow Rider. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Let me get my chapter so that I can
No,
move.
I see 242, not 442.
Yeah, just double check. It's okay. I'm fairly certain I didn't shit the bed. All right, so the next topic, okay? So we've covered this topic for a while, so I think we're good. The next topic that I wanted to bring out, which I couldn't believe when I heard this shit, guys. I swear to God, I heard this shit, and honestly, it's like they've reached a new like point in their lives as ponies, where they somehow live in like this backwards world that they are somehow a victim of some sort. Okay, you're not gonna believe it. It's just it's the PlayStation tax, guys. The
No,
PlayStation
no.
tax.
Are they
Yes.
kidding? This is wild.
Bro, the PlayStation tax. Now they don't say the words, I don't think, but the talk is what they're trying to say. Okay, you ready? All right, here we go.
Why are people so hell-bent on wanting Sony to fail and not just being a healthy consumer? That's a good question, isn't it, though? I mean, fellas, why is it everybody just wants this generation? It seems like from the get-go, it's been like, well, the PlayStation 5 is going to be horrible. You heard it here first. It's not going to do well. The whole nine.
I'm so sick of the doom and gloom, bro. It
It's
really,
ridiculous.
Everything PlayStation has done, the industry, the media has
God.
told you not to get it. The PlayStation 5 launch, they told you the library isn't good enough. Don't get it.
That's right.
PlayStation VR, don't get it.
The Portal.
PlayStation Dual Edge, don't get it.
Portal.
The Portal, don't
Don't
get
buy
it. PS5 Pro, don't get it.
Why are people so hell-bent on
Did you hear
Sony
that
and
shit?
wanting Sony to
That's freaking wild.
Did you hear that shit? Do you
Okay,
now
no
see?
442.
There's no 442,
No,
right?
there's
No.
a lot of 424, 444. Like the numbers just not as 442.
Bro,
Are we
the
living in the
fact
same
that-
world?
Yo, they make yo
This is
that
crazy.
They're living in the multiverse.
crazy.
They're in the multiverse.
Bro, come on, man. Are you fucking hearing these fucking people? Are you hearing this shit? Hargeet, come on. In what world does a fucking pony have any fucking legs to stand on and when they walk into a room and say, we're treated so unfairly? This is not fair. They just want us to fail. Who the fuck are these people? Let me see. I want to follow them. I need to know the names of all these people.
Oh my gosh, we're following the wrong people.
Is that the media is telling
We're
you not to
around the
buy it.
wrong people.
God damn.
Wow.
Hargeet,
I mean,
where?
what else can you say? Like, wow. I thought Xbox is dead. That's not doom and gloom. I thought Xbox has no games. That's not doom and gloom. Are they kidding? Every time there's a game, Xbox can't perform. The tools, all this, like, come on, really? Every game that comes out that Xbox puts, it sucks. It's terrible. Don't know what they're doing. They can't manage their studios. Like, come on. There's a layoff at Xbox. Oh, there was layoffs. Everybody else. Oh, no, we want to talk about that. But there's Xbox layoffs. That's industry changing death. Come on, give me a break. Every
Dude,
stupid thing. Like, what? Where are these guys living? What the?
It's in their
entire
little made up
industry.
pony land.
Yeah, the
that's
entire
what it
industry
is.
revolves around PlayStation. Like, what the heck are they talking about? Like, what?
Bro, they
Unbelievable.
guzzle PlayStation shit on a constant basis. Yo, any bad news that happens is forgotten in 2 days max. The first day it comes out, it's the news. Next day, people finally heard the news and are reacting to it. Third day, something horrible at Xbox is revealed without fail. And then the news cycle changes and it's over. It happened just again now. Same thing. No matter what.
Always something, right? How do they
It's
feel like
always
they
something.
have a tax? If anything, there's the PlayStation bump. They just get automatic,
Facts.
better things happening to them. Like, how? Like, whatever. Like, I don't know. How do they even think that? That's just so ridiculous.
Dude, you heard that dude say the fucking doom and gloom? I just saw Gun Griffin says, I'm so tired of the doom and gloom. Blah, ha, 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 ha. The doom and gloom? What fucking doom and gloom happened over there? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, Big Kumar says, stop it, guys. The media loves Xbox. Jeff Keighley is constantly tweeting positive Xbox things. PlayStation tax is real. Oh my God.
The PlayStation
Guys,
tax is real. I
come on,
cannot
man.
believe that. I can't believe they're trying to take that away from us.
I know.
I swear to God, dude.
Shit.
That's the only thing we had going, goddamn. Bro.
Oh,
How dare
motherfuckers, if you're gonna
you?
take it
How
away, it
dare
should be
you?
real. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's hilarious. Oh my goodness.
guys, I'm just trying to wrap my head around this idea. Like, I just saw Space Shot say XYZ game is skipping Xbox. In the meantime, every Sony franchise is skipping the entire PlayStation 5 generation. Damn.
Wow.
Oh shit. That was a good
What
burn. That was a
Yep.
good burn.
God.
Facts. Amit Kumar says we can't even be the victim.
Yeah.
I know. Freaking trying to claim victim in this situation.
Oh my God.
Man, you know what's
Bro.
funny? Their level of tolerance, even though it's not like really full force in any way, shape, or form, it's wild. These ponies are weak. They're hearing, oh, you don't like my PlayStation 5 Pro? PlayStation's in trouble. You're saying that we don't have any games? Like, they were just dancing around about getting Indiana Jones in spring 2025. What happened to that? Right? But now they're victims, right?
Yeah.
Now their pain and suffering needs to be recognized. This is ridiculous. One of the most ridiculous things I've heard. This is crazy.
Bro.
What's that show we watched on Netflix of those like those rich kids that were sent? They thought they were going on like this luxurious snowflakes. Snowflakes. That's what the ponies are. They're now these ponies out here. They're snowflakes. They think they have it rough. They have it rough.
They send them to the freaking wild for the hard knock life. And listen, they can whine and cry just like these ponies are doing right now over nothing.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Go ahead, Demo, before you were gonna say something.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is crazy, man. Oh my God. This bunch is they so entitled that when something is not going their way, they automatically become the victim. Like when is Sony PlayStation being the victim of the media? When
I
one
know.
instance, like even if they have no games, the media. What you saying?
No, not
Fucked up.
you.
I
I'm
fucked
pointing
up.
at
I
pointing
think
at
I
Doodle. Will, it has been no,
freaking
wait,
yo.
don't do it yet. No. He's gonna
Yeah.
do it. Demo is talking.
See?
I'm just
I
bringing
didn't
your
know.
attention.
I didn't
It's okay.
know.
Do
We-
it. Do it. I'm
No,
done. Ponies are
no. Go
crazy.
ahead,
We know.
continue.
We know.
No, it's
know.
okay. We're gonna get to it right after. But this is not
You seem
your
like you
fault,
were
Demo.
telling me
This is
to right my
Doodle.
wrongs. To right my wrongs.
No, I was telling you. Look,
I was laughing
Oh.
because the
You guys were
ponies.
fighting. You guys were fighting.
No, I was looking for the 442 number, so I haven't been paying attention.
Oh.
There you go.
that's what they say. That's
Well, anyways, Pony
all
Tax.
right, go ahead, Demo. Sorry.
Pony Tax is cool. It's cool. I like it. I like that it has a nice ring to it. The Pony Tax.
Don't even entertain this shit,
Bro,
Demo.
don't even try to say
There's
it,
no
dude.
pony tax. There's no PlayStation tax. Don't entertain this
That
bullshit.
is. That's how they feel. Who are you, Doodle? Are you inside their bodies? Are you feeling like they're feeling? Huh? How can you relate when you're not the same, Doodle? How
Here with
dare
this
you?
shit.
How dare
Show
you?
me the
These are real
receipts.
people with real feelings.
Show me the receipts.
Are they Demo? Have you seen these people?
Yeah.
People put their face
Feelings.
on the fucking screen, okay? They all hide. They all hide. They could all be AI for all we know, okay? These could all be VTubers.
I think we gotta be more nice. We gotta be nicer to the ponies because at the end of the
Fuck
day,
that.
they so little. Like honestly, there's so few ponies, right? There's not that many ponies. They really think they're a lot. They really think they are a lot, and the reality is they're really not a lot of ponies. This is like they about to go extinct, and it's gonna happen soon. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. We're seeing it now. Like 80%.
I mean, they already had like their little civil war. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and like
Turning against
80%
each
of
other.
them
Pony on
don't
pony
want
crime.
the PS5 Pro. Let's keep it real. The community in general, like if you go into this polls, you're gonna see a lot of people like, oh, I'm a PlayStation 5 user and this is unacceptable. I don't want this. A lot of them, the actual sentiment is like this is a ripoff, you know. But we got the high profile ponies out there who are like, oh, I'm well off. I got money. You know what I mean? I like this. You know, a nice product, something high scale. A luxury item for myself, right? They fill their mouth with this, and in reality, not everybody feels the same way. They're like everybody's going through it. Like I was giving people today the example of like grandma going to the store and buying, you know, a PS5 for their son or a grandson or whatever, and you know, boy is like, oh, grandma, I want a PS5 Pro. And he's, you know, how much is darling, you know, $700. Kick the baby, you know what I'm saying? It's a kick the baby moment because $700. I mean,
moment.
yeah, you down to spend money in your kids, especially in the holidays. But you know, you have to find reason. It cannot be crazy like that. $700 in this child that already have a PlayStation. Like, what are we doing? Like, it's not fair. Like, parents, I mean, it's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money. $800 because grandma, you know, grandma need to, like, you know, go cook and stuff. She can be holding your PS5 while you play. So you need the stand, and you love physical media, so you need the you know, the CD player. And they're selling it to you for $80. A CD player in 2024, like this is 1992, like, and the CD players just came out. Like, what's going on? What is Sony PlayStation? This is ridiculous, and they feel like they're being attacked. They feel like they're being attacked. No, bro, we've been trying to save your ass. We're trying to save ponies from spending money in shit that they don't need. like the Portal 2. Yeah, like the Portal, like PlayStation Portal, totally unnecessary. Nobody needed that shit. That is not even good to take it to the bathroom. It's not even worth it to spend $200 so that you can take your PlayStation into the
There's no
bathroom.
pisser. There's no pisser.
There's no pisser. There's no pisser for
just
sure.
because you need emotional support, because
my
so your
God.
dookie can lead your butt.
Oh my
So-
God.
Oh, TMI.
Emotional
damage. Yes. Thank you, Argy.
Facts.
Shit.
Oh my God.
Kumar, right here with the facts. Sony
Facts.
is the only one taxing these ponies.
And they
You ain't
love
wrong.
it. And they love it. They love it. So I
They
seen
take it
somebody
every
in the
time.
podcast,
Ooh,
bro,
yes.
saying,
Yes.
saying about time Sony PlayStation did something like this so they can really show the world how strong the brand is. Somebody said that
Oh
in a
my
podcast.
God.
That's brainwashed at its finest. They're brainwashed.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's crazy. Yeah.
That's wild.
You know what, G Maybe? Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Maybe I've been overlooking. Why don't you read that over there? CMoney. You know?
CMoney has been putting Doodle out for street too much tonight. Bro,
Maybe.
listen.
Maybe. CMoney's about to have a problem.
Listen, I'm
I'm
watching
just
the streets.
saying.
Okay, I'm watching these streets, and people are like, "Yo, what's going on?" And I'm like, "That's a good question. What is going on?"
Okay.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I kind of.
Keep wondering. Keep wondering.
I'm just
Keep
listen. You know
wondering.
what? Maybe we should click the button. Oh, the homie.
Wait. Did he just sidestep and kept going with the shit?
What are you talking about? No. We're doing the next answer right here.
It's
Yeah, we
gonna
don't
be
want to make them
rough.
wait longer.
It's gonna be
you know what I'm
rough.
saying?
It's gonna be rough. CMoney gonna get it.
Vaya con Dios for
Vaya con
CMoney. You know what I'm
Dios,
saying?
CMoney. Guys, please send your goodbyes. Say goodbye to CMoney in the chat.
Well, listen, at least I gotta get one of these off one more time. My dude, Will Broke
What
Boy
you want?
Lewis. Thank you, my brother. Not only did he gift 5 All Point for Gamer memberships, but he himself
bro.
has become an On Point for Gamer member, man.
Yes.
Thank you so much, brother. We appreciate you. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby. Yes.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, the homie, Will Broke Boy Lewis.
Let's go. Thank
Will's
you, bro.
like, I'm gonna
Welcome.
fucking win that code. He's like, yo,
Yes.
I feel it. How crazy would it be if he won? You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be wild. And then he's back to back, man, with another $5 super chat, man. Appreciate
Thank
you,
you,
homie.
bro.
Says, has the gaming media even done any articles in regards to Concord since they shut the servers down? Bro, the day they shut it down, they released Astrobot, and that's all anyone speaks of. One place, I think it was Eurogamer actually, and it was the podcast that said the high scores of Astrobot or the rumors of the PlayStation 5 Pro cannot bury the failure that was Concord, and they spoke about it. But outside of that, no, not really. No, I don't remember. Did you baby see anybody talking about this shit on Twitter in these streets?
No, aside from us, we had the funeral and all. It was something special. We had to say our goodbyes. But yeah, aside from that, not really. Not much out there. I mean, these ponies moved the fuck on. That pony powder, I told you guys, is strong. They were freaking crying over Concord and laughing and smiling over freaking Astrobot within seconds. Concord did not get the respect it deserved.
You know what? I wanted to say something. You know what happened with the Sony PlayStation fanboys? That they finally realizing that Sony PlayStation has been shit in the bed all this time. And it makes them feel like, people are like, criticizing Sony, but it's actually Sony fucking up, and people realizing it. People realizing that Sony's messing up. They messed up. Like, how many
criticism?
mistakes can you make in one
What
month?
criticism?
Yeah,
What
well, I mean,
criticism
like,
are we talking? Who the fuck, aside from like, Xbox people are calling out freaking PlayStation for their shit. You know what's happening? The ponies are finally realizing, hey, we ain't getting shit. You know who's doing that to you? It's not the PlayStation tax. It's fucking PlayStation screwing you for years and years, and you guys have been taking it, and you're finally like, oh shit, this hurts. this
oh
fucking
shit.
hurts.
I just realized that I'm in pain. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah. It's like maybe like when the
This hurts. Oh shit, this hurts.
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
like the Vaseline just like
It's
got
because
dry up.
Yeah.
and
What
now
happens
it's
is
like,
they start. It started small. You know what I'm saying? Like the problem started small, but then it got bigger and bigger, and then finally it reached the peak, and they
wow.
can't take it no more.
My god.
Hit it to the beat.
Oh, these
Look
motherfuckers
at
are
Harky
wild.
went to the savannah to study the ponies.
Maybe they're just sick
Yo.
of Jim laughing at them.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god. That is
Bruh.
fucking glorious.
My little pony, my little pony.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a problem. That's a problem. That was fucking
Maybe they're
hilarious.
actually like realizing how fucked up PlayStation 5's generation.
I mean,
has
some
been,
of them are. Like if you
and they're
listen
just
to
feeling it themselves.
if you listen to BitCloud, he said I want to go get PC. Like he's like fuck all this shit. He's sick of it. Blah blah blah. And I don't know, like I'm used to Xbox people saying that shit all the time, so I'm really desensitized to that idea. But I feel like you don't see it often over on the pony side of things where they start saying, I'm out, let me go get a PC and blah 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 blah.
Some people are, especially after that $700 sticker shock.
Yeah,
it's true, man.
A lot of people are considering Xbox now too.
Yep.
Absolutely. What happened? Are you still remembering the harder and harder that it got?
The
and the bigger and bigger?
Wait, I'm sorry. What are we talking about? Pause.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's wild. That was wild. That was wild for sure.
God.
Space Shot says that the PlayStation 5 Pro
That's
is
right,
the
we are.
PlayStation tax. We are. That's the truth. If they didn't know, they know now. Dr. Vaca says the Xbox Civil War started on Point for Gamers. Maybe. All right.
You are lying.
Oh my god.
Listen, lines were drawn and lines were crossed. Be what it be. Fillmore Pockets, my dude says the pony tax is the PlayStation Pro price, PlayStation 5 Pro price. Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Pay up, ponies.
Yeah, the mechanic says they're all paid to pretend it didn't happen. Yeah, I mean, shit. Dan Lazaro says gamers are weak as fuck. It's wild seeing all of the RDX guys join up with the enemy just because the community calls them out. Can you, dealer, needs to come back and get revenge on the bloodline. Remember, Hargeet did not fall victim.
Yes.
Yeah.
To the pony way of life.
Hargeet's the last of the Mohicans.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I think So Shady is also who somebody was on for a little bit, and he's still
It's So
Xbox
Shady.
dude. What was that?
Who the hell was that?
He was on for a little bit on RDX.
Yeah.
He clashed a bit with Fonz, so he got sort of
so he got the boot
away. But yeah, he's still
Look at that. Look
diehard
at
Xbox.
Dealer. Look at the choice. How life would have been different if he would have just swapped who got the boot, and then you probably would have real Xbox people still there. You know what I'm saying? That's wild.
I don't know, man.
Oh man, it's crazy. But Dan Lazaro, you ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying. The homie JD Gamer, thank you, brother, for being here. Says,
JD Gamer, what's
remember
up, love?
when Ponies got down on Xbox One X when it released with no new games? I wonder how it will feel when it happens to them. This is the thing, JD. These motherfuckers are the professional self-soothers. Okay. They will justify this to themselves and they will say this is not the same because it's a different generation. Okay. It's not the same now. No, they will. They will self-soothe that you will see no one crying. You already see it. You already see John Linneman saying night and day for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, bro. Again, he must live in Alaska, like Doodle said. I love that shit. That shit was beautiful. I'm waiting for somebody to say night and day again and some bullshit. Like, this motherfucker should probably living in Alaska right now. That's where you live, don't you, bitch? Oh, that was hilarious. That was so good.
Oh, look at CMoney trying to fix his wrongs, right his wrongs.
I like it.
Mhm.
I like it. It was good. It was good. Really, really good. Roberto Z says ponies are a bunch of horses, asses. Damn. I mean, this is the reality of what it is. Listen, I can appreciate them trying to take the only thing that the Xbox community has now, which is we know we're being taxed, we know we're getting played like fucking clowns. And then they walk in like, what do you mean? It happens to all of us, dog. Nah, that's wild. That's crazy. 50th asks, whatever happened to PlayStation is a luxury.
They're getting hit with the PlayStation tax right now, so
it ain't a luxury no more.
Yeah.
No luxury no more. Nobody will ever consider it that. It's a clown show, guys. It's a fucking clown show that they did. But honestly, I saw this and I was dying listening to this shit, bro. Like, I was dying seeing these people actually go ahead and talk as if the world has been against PlayStation.
Those battle scars. Man.
You know what I'm saying?
Going through it.
Oh my God.
I don't know, man.
Hold on. Is this true? Duke Togo says, I heard someone on ILP say Astrobot made them smile from ear to ear, word for word, and it made me think of your guys' podcast.
Yeah, I think it was Fonz.
Oh,
It
of
was
course it
Fonz.
would be fucking Fonz. Of
Yeah.
course. Of course. From
Oh
ear
my
to
God.
ear.
Really?
From ear to ear.
God
Like
damn,
one of
bro.
those, like Joker.
Like Joker.
That's
coming out.
man.
New movie coming
Bro,
soon.
that's
You guys-
funny as hell. I don't know, bro. It's good.
Crazy as hell.
I mean, listen, honestly, think about, like, be real with yourself. In your entire life, okay, I want the chat to get involved with this. Let me know, and I want you guys on the panel to be dead ass honest with me. In your entire life, have you ever played a game alone by yourself in your room? Okay, any game in your entire life, did you honestly smile from ear to ear the entire time you were playing it?
Bro.
No breaks. No breaks, just smiling ear to ear.
That's crazier than
You know what that reminds me of? We happy few. He looked like he wasn't that pill. That we happy few pill. The sugar pill.
No, honestly,
Oh,
honestly, I want to know for real. Entire time, no breaks.
Nah, man,
Hargeet, give me a game that you played alone in your room by yourself and you were
I mean, the
smiling.
entire time. Look, there are games
Ear
that
to
are
ear.
comedic, right? That are just pure comedy.
was
Yes,
gonna
but you
say
laugh
that.
at the
Yes,
joke.
You're
at the
playing one of
joke,
those,
smiling, not laughing.
But then there's pauses between the jokes, right?
Yes.
So there are definitely games like that where you're just like, they did that. Oh my god, that's hilarious, right? Like things
Yeah.
like that. So, but
It's like the show.
kinda like the
You know what I'm
whole
saying?
time. And I
Here's
will say,
something
like, when I
hilarious,
started,
and then it
so-
changes.
when Mario Galaxy came out, Ratchet and Clank for PS3 came out. I got both. I played Ratchet and Clank for a little bit, and I'm like, I'm just not feeling this. And I decided to go to Mario Galaxy, which I knew I was gonna love. And man, I just felt like I was at home. Yeah, I was smiling for the beginning of that game. Sure, there were parts where it was a little challenging. I'm like, God dang it!
And the smile went away. Okay, the smile went away. Which, by the way, supposedly this game is not that easy. Okay, so supposedly the game is Astrobot is not that easy, right? Supposedly there's challenging shit in there. So just so I know,
Please.
not only is he a fucking psycho smiling when they're walking and just doing crazy shit, but when it gets hard and he's losing, he's just like, I'm having so much fun.
That pony powder making everybody crazy, bro. Pony powder making everybody crazy. Yeah, bro.
I'm just saying,
Oh my god!
Like you're
Yes,
grown as
Yes, I get
people.
exactly what you're saying. The freaking the words, the choice of words. It's
Like,
just such capping with
Yeah,
such
dog.
bullshit.
So
Come on,
fucking
I
get
mean,
the
my
fuck out of
assumption
here
is
bro.
with
just
that
because he was
shit.
happy
reality.
playing the game, right? That like he enjoyed the game. It was very fun.
Enjoy
Okay,
the
fine.
game.
Yeah.
There
bro.
you
So, like,
go.
that's what I'm taking it as, but whatever.
Well, that's like
But it is
that's
kinda
like when
funny.
you were in school saying, "Yeah, dog, I hit it." You know what I'm saying? We went out and I hit it, and then but you actually didn't. You know what I'm saying? You just sat next to her for fucking 45 minutes on a bus ride home, and she didn't even say your name, and she just walked away when it was over, and then you go tell your boys you hit it. Like that's crazy, right? That's a lie. You didn't fucking smile from ear to ear, grin to grin. You had a good time with a game. And I guess what? I bet you if he was being recorded, I bet you that if you take any game that this dude likes or any of these people like, and you were recording them, I guarantee you he smiled for the same amount of time for that game as he did for any
Yeah.
other game
The
that he fucking
excitement
play.
of going to play a game that you are looking forward to. It's very different than sitting there saying that you sat there and you smiled from ear to ear. Not
And this
even
is
like,
not just him.
like
All these fucking
Yes.
all these puffers out there that are all claiming, "Well, it brought me back to my childhood." Like the fucking Ratatouille fucking fucker. And, oh my god, I just ate this shit. I felt like I was 5 again. Come on, man. Come on. Let's stop. Okay, let's stop.
Let's
tone it
baby
down.
bullshit.
Let's tone it down.
You're
too
talking to
much.
grown fucking people. You're not talking to a child. Yeah, little buddy, you're gonna have so much fun on the roller coaster. It's gonna be so amazing. No, mother, shut the fuck up. The fuck are you talking to?
Yeah.
Grown ass motherfucker. You're a grown ass motherfucker. That's God. Can you imagine being with your boys? Right? You just talking, yo, dog. Yo,
Oh my
swear to God,
God.
yo, you
No.
play this shit. Dog, you're gonna smile like you never smiled before, dog. Yo, you're gonna stay smiling. It's gonna be, yo, that your face gonna hurt because you ain't gonna know how to stop. You ain't gonna know how to bring it back. Like your face gonna freeze up there. Like, come on, man. Don't talk like that out
Oh
here.
my
You know
God.
you fucking capping, dog. You lying, man.
Yeah.
Get out of here with that shit,
True.
bro.
It's true.
Just embarrassing yourself.
Yeah.
Fucking talking like this. It's crazy. Crazy. I got this one.
Cab,
The
what's up?
homie Abacab 72. My dude, thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you so
Says,
much.
just got in to say hi.
Aw.
Healing from neck surgery. Oh,
Oh
shit.
my gosh.
Abacab, I'm sorry, my friend.
Thank
I
you for
hope everything's
stopping
okay.
by. We hope everything's
I'm-
okay.
The fact that you're writing to us makes me feel like the neck surgery went well. So
Thank
I hope that's the
goodness.
case. So thank you for stopping by, and I hope
We send our love and positive
yeah.
energy. Thank
Hope
you.
you get better soon,
Thank
man.
You, love.
Speedy recovery, brother.
Yes. Shout out
And
to Abacab.
our homie, Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here.
Yo!
Thank you for that $5 super
Thank
chat.
you so much.
Says just pulled it up. Black Myth Wukong came out on PlayStation August 19th, almost a month ago, and still only 12 critic reviews for that platform. What's up with that? Well, I mean, first of all, good job going over there and fucking exposing the bullshit, right? This is the PlayStation tax, right? Right?
Yeah.
The PlayStation tax
Yep,
is this,
that's
where
it.
they say, you know what? We're not even going to review the PlayStation version. We'll just let PlayStation players read the PC review and think that it's going to be the same, so they'll be fine, right? That's like Cyberpunk. I mean, it's not. I know it's not that bad, but that's like if Cyberpunk was like, hey, that's what they did, right? They didn't have anybody review the regular one, only the PC one. It's kind of disingenuous, right? To do that, right? Like, why are you doing that? Just fucking let people review it or go back and review it. If you're like IGN went ahead and re-reviewed the game on the PlayStation and the Xbox when Cyberpunk finally, you know, like when once they realized that it wasn't the same, right? But obviously they don't think it's worth it doing here, right? I don't know. That's wild. And Wilbro Boy, my dude, back to
Yo,
back, man.
thank
Thank
you
you, brother.
so
Appreciate you
much.
so much, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Penthouse Strip Poker on my Commodore 64 did that.
See, like there could be some
Bro,
weird game like that, right?
even
It's always
that,
possible.
even that, after you know, once you got to that moment, you were fucking smiling. You were spazzing out at that age, bro. You, at your Commodore 64, you're like, and then you just fucking knocked out, like, then the smile was gone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think that's so cringe that the choice of words is what really gets me. Because I
That's
mean, you
what it
could tell,
is.
like you
It's
said, like you
fucking
could say
crazy.
that again, you know, I mean, it was fun to play. I had a similar feeling, the smile to my the ear to ear smile with games like, I don't know, I was playing South Park, I think the Stick of Truth. And that was like one of those games that you play and you're laughing throughout the whole game. So,
Yeah,
but
it's like back to back.
you're laughing, things here and there make you smile, but I'm not like, you know, sitting in my
Yeah, and
house
not
like,
the whole time. Then
somebody
you
with
stop.
mental problems. Like,
Exactly.
like, oh, like, who the- bro, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
you
thing,
know,
bro. The caffeine is
yeah,
ridiculous.
it's too much
They're not
caffeine.
afraid to go out there and sound freaking
I,
stupid.
I think he just put a little bit too much sprinkle, right?
Uh-huh.
He added
Well,
too much, a
well,
little
what they
bit too
don't,
much sprinkle, pony powder in there.
yeah. What they don't realize is it feels like when you hear some shit like that, it feels like an overcorrection, right? Like
Yeah.
it feels
Yes.
like you're being extra
Yeah.
to, you know, make it sound better or feel better. And again, just to be clear,
Like you're
like
trying
this
to
is
sell
nothing to do
something,
with the
right?
game.
Like, listen, chill out. You want people to go and buy this, maybe have a genuine conversation about it. When you
Yeah.
want to go ahead and bring it to the extremes like that, it's like a bad salesman, right? You're like, all right, back up. You know?
It's just like with Astrobot, it felt like, okay, like this game looks cool. It's doing a couple of cool things and shit, but like everything's been done before, like one way or another. We seen the comparison video, and I got it right there. I don't know if you want to play it, whatever. And it's just,
Where is it?
oh, I had to find it, boy. I got it somewhere in there. I could look for it, but it's just like I don't know, man. It just feel like they blew it out of proportions and make it seem like this was like the last Coca-Cola of the desert. That's
That's
how
a
it
good
makes
one.
me feel.
I like that.
That's how it made me feel. Like, you know, last glass of water in the desert. I don't know, the last olive uh, in this from the salad. I don't know. It's so weird
Agreed.
that they just gas this game up like that, man. What the hell is this? Astrobot thing?
Roberto D said ponies talk like they work at Best Buy trying to sell you a 90-inch. Oh my god.
Oh,
That's wild. That's wild. I mean, and look, dude, like I again, the game, I have no doubt that it's a fine game. You know, I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's a, you know, a solid, you know, 8.5 you know, experience, right? Um, you know, we platinumed the first one. Really, my our daughter's platinum there. I finished off like the last few that they couldn't get. So I mean, we've experienced it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that game. It's a cute game, it's fine.
So many people out there who claim that, these games are for little kids, right? And now they're just like so excited with love for little Astrobot. It's such bullshit. What happened?
No, I just saw 50th. I think that's from our movie. Don't go full. Is that Tropic Thunder?
Oh,
In my
yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, 50th.
my God.
Exactly. Don't Tropic Thunder the situation. It's just that
Facts.
simple. Thank you. Perfect.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Never
But,
go
yeah.
full. For sure. But yeah.
Never go
I mean,
full
look.
Rockin' issue.
Oh my God. Yeah. No,
These are just games, you guys. These are just games.
look. Callan C says, first of all, thank you for being here, homie.
Thank you, love.
New Super Lucky Tail is hands down one of the best platformers I've ever played. Plus, it was all original. I was blown away. That game was a good game, man. I do think that it was fun. I don't know if did the girls play that? I think they were a little too young when that one came out.
Yes.
It didn't
yes.
really catch them like that. It might be something cool for them to go
You
back.
see how you can
to
get your
check.
point across, though? This was well said.
Oh, like what Colin just said?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it doesn't sound like you're gonna have to remove like 18 inches of that game out of your mouth. Yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying?
How did we get to 18? Oh wow.
Venom.
Did he
Venom. Do you remember?
Yeah, that's
You guys don't remember the 18 inches of Venom, the statue?
Yeah. Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
19.
Oh, was
19
it 19
inches.
All right.
It was 19.
Just saying.
1 inch is 1 inch.
Exactly.
Oh my God. That's wild.
Every
That's
inch
wild.
counts.
You are fake news.
Oh my God. That's hilarious, yo.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. All right. So listen, obviously the pony tax is real. They're in bad situations. We all have to, pour one out for them because they're down bad.
They're in bad, bad shape.
The reality,
Bad
funny is
shape.
there's no tax, but they are down bad, right? Like they are. Like everything that's been happening is not a good look for them, right? Not, and we're not talking about like gamers that are playing all the games and doing all that shit. We're talking about the ponies who want to be out on the battlefield camping for their first party, and then all of a sudden their first party doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Just get out the fuck out of here, man. Get out of here with this bullshit. All right. Any last words on these motherfuckers before we move on with our lives?
Bro, enjoy
what can you
Astrobot. Enjoy.
What was that? What did they say? What is
You know
that?
that's from? That's well, it's from Diablo, but it's it's Alex. You know him, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So every time he says the word retarded, he uses that instead.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's wild. Like, dude, if you took all the youth of this generation that's very sensitive to a lot of words, and you just kind of like push them back into like the 90s, these motherfuckers would like die. Like they would not survive. It was a very different world, man. Very, very different world. Oh my God. All right. We're gonna move on to some other shit. I have it over here. Where's my thing? Let me get my chapter real quick. Well, actually, let me go here. Oh, yes, I remember this shit. Of course, this has to come back with some bullshit. And it's the fucking PlayStation. That's the fuck out of here with that shit. Of course, there's always gonna be more nonsense coming. So let me grab this and then I'll take my stamp. And here we go. Here we go. All right. So I got my chapter here. Let me do this. Boom. Bam. Oh, wait, we didn't do the fucking giveaway yet? We're gonna do the giveaway right now. All right. Sorry about that. I completely forgot. We're at the last one. All right. So listen, this one here, this is the final one. There will be a guaranteed winner. There's no.
Oh shoot, I'm muted. There we go.
Oh, so there's no missing here. But the caveat is this one is for members only. So only members will be able to be, their numbers are the only ones that will be counted. Okay. Now, the prize, good question. I was just about to say it. The homie bounty
Yes.
was dope enough at the beginning of the show to go ahead and send us a code for 3 months of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
Woo!
So
Shout out to
it's a
Bunty.
huge gift that we're going to be giving away thanks to our boy Bounty, man. That's so dope of him. So got to be a member though.
We've done 3 rounds for everyone. We're on the last. No one's gotten it. We're on the last round. The last round is for members only. So
Now remember, this one is closest to, and it's back to 0 and 1,000. Okay, so it's between 0 and 1,000, and you only get one shot. We M&M this bitch. Okay, so it is. You got one guess. Your first guess is the only one that will count. Okay, so you can't be like, "Oh, I changed my mind." No. One guess.
yes, let's keep it
Okay.
clean. One guess, members only.
One guess.
Let's do it.
Members only.
Between
who
0 and
was ever-
1,000.
Who is ever closest to my number, higher or lower, they will win. Okay. You ready? I already got my number.
You got your number?
I got my number.
I don't need a timer for this one. Right?
Go,
you
You
guys.
still, well, yeah, I mean, still put start. Okay, you
I
did. Put
did.
start. Yeah, I mean,
I put the timer in just
Yeah,
to,
do
to
the
stop
timer.
it somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. So, one opportunity only. Whoever's closest will win it. Oh, there's no music. God damn it.
Ooh.
Let's see if I can.
DOA. DOA.
What's this? All right. These are not mine.
Stop. Here we go. Someone's gonna win it.
All right. Let's see. All right. Well, I can see the winner. Oh, there's people who are behind.
Oh, so what do we do?
Let's give everybody a little more time. Let's give it, because I think some people were behind. So let's give it a little bit more time so that
One guess.
it's only
members
one guess
only.
and only your first guess will count. Okay. All right.
I think we're good.
Put a 30-second timer from now.
From now?
Yeah.
All
Put
right.
a 30-second timer from now.
Second timer.
So you still have 30 seconds to put in a number. Let's get it. I have a feeling that somebody's gonna get so close that it's gonna be so fulfilling. Are we at the 30-second mark yet?
Almost. Right now. Stop.
Right now.
Members
All
only,
right.
you guys.
Okay. Put stop.
Yes.
All right. This was a bad choice of music. I don't know where the fuck this music came from.
I'm feeling it. I'm
That's-
feeling it.
That was a
Right?
little too much. That was a
I
little too
was
much for
raving.
me.
I was raving.
Yeah. You're. I get that. I feel that. All right. So let's see. Where's the start? Where the hell did the start go? Okay. Bro, the start. There we go. Found it. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
One guess.
So I can see someone who has done it.
Ooh. Let's go.
Someone has done it. Are you ready?
Yes. I'm so excited.
So I saw the
Double
the
check.
words over here.
see? Double check.
The winner of the 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate given by the homie Bounty
Hey,
has a
I can
number.
see.
Has a number that
Oh my
is
god.
close.
We need a drum roll.
to
Yes.
This number.
726. And the
who
winner
is that?
is the one and only. Click it. I see
The
it. I
fucking
already
giveaway killer.
know. The killer himself.
Razor motherfucking Ultron. Fucking what?
Let's go.
Let's
Congratulations,
go.
bro. And thank you so much for being a member. Shout out to Bunty. Thank you so much. That's an awesome freaking gift. 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate. I love it. Let's go.
He did it.
Yes.
He did it again. He says, okay, it's definitely rigged. Bro, that's the beauty. Shout out to Bonti.
Yes, shout out to Bunty. This is the beauty of doing it like this. Sometimes it's like questionable. It's like, okay, really? But we write down a number. Whoever gets it, got it. It's not some random anything that you guys cannot see. So it's nice and simple and it's fun. So
I
we
like
hope
it.
you
I
guys
think it's a good
enjoy
time.
it as much as we do.
So-
and it's so exciting when we get to the winner. So that's
So
really
our
awesome.
boy Razor motherfucking Ultron
Congratulations, bro.
just got 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate. Razor, I don't remember. Did I send it to you on
through,
Twitter or?
Discord from what I remember, but please confirm it. Racer Ultron, if you can just confirm it. Shout out to Bunty. Look at him in
All right.
the chat. Thank you so much, Bunty. This was so awesome of
Bounty,
you.
thanks, brother. So this is what I'm gonna do because he sent it to me on Xbox and it does not let me copy and paste, and I ain't about to write all those numbers down. So I'm gonna send you a picture. Razor, where the hell is it?
In Discord, I believe.
Discord?
Right? Racer Ultron.
It's possible. Let me check.
Oh, Racer Ultron says thanks at Bunty and CMoney and Doodle for making chat so much fun. Thank you, love. Thank you so
Oh yeah,
much.
absolutely, player. Thank you for rocking, man. Appreciate
Thank
you. But hey,
you.
listen, you've won a bunch of them, but you're always here.
He is.
You know what
He
I'm
is.
saying?
We appreciate that, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right. Where did he say? Discord, he says.
Yes, Discord. There we go.
God damn it. Why is your name? What name is it over here? Wait. Nope, not that one. I don't want to send it to the wrong person. Why is your name? What's your name on Discord, bro? I feel like I'm.
Blanking out.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yes, that's it. There it is. Just fucking put your name in parentheses, like Razor or some shit. You know what I'm saying? God
To
damn it.
link it. To link it.
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna send you the picture. There we go. So you can type because that's a lot of
Let's
work. for me.
go. Thank you, Bunty. Enjoy Racer Ultron. Thank you to everybody who participated. This is so cool.
That was super dope, man. That's super dope. Love.
Happy Friday. Look
love
at that.
seeing the
Friday the
community.
13th.
Friday the 13th, man. Well,
Oh, you
no.
won on the 14th.
You went on the 14th. You went on the 14th. That was, look at that. See, it was bad luck for everybody else who was trying to win on the 13th. You know what I'm saying? But it's the 14th now.
Yeah.
All right. So, yo, shout out to you guys. We love the community, man. The community
We
is so
really
giving
do.
here.
Thank you guys.
We've given away so many games at this point. And now an ultimate 3-month subscription, which is so fucking dope. Last night we had the homie EJ Jackson come in and gave away the Warhammer 40K
Yes.
Space Marine 2 on Xbox, which was fucking phenomenal. Like, that's so dope. So we really appreciate you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. And you know, we do appreciate you guys greatly. Now I do know that our boy Demo Flow Gaming does have to get going.
Yes.
So before we hit up the
Demo, thank you for
the next
rocking
topic,
out.
we gotta get our boy out.
Anytime.
So yeah, let everybody know what you got going on, where to find you. I know you had a show earlier today.
Yes,
Let
sir.
them know, man.
All right, man. So you know your boy Demo Flow being busy as hell. I got a lot of shit going on, but I'll be back live. I think it's gonna be Sunday. What time you guys? Because I know you guys go live on Sunday. What time do you guys finish?
So
Wait,
we
when? On Sunday?
So on Sunday, yeah. So we normally start somewhere between 10 and 11.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to be 10.
It's supposed to be 10.
We're doing our best.
But you know, sometimes it is what it is. So normally between 10 and 11, and then I mean, typically probably around like 2 or 3
All right.
somewhere.
Okay.
Somewhere around there.
So it should
So
be
basically-
it should be 10 to 2 if
Theoretically.
we get going right.
on time. Yeah,
Yes.
so
If not 11 to 3.
basically, I'm having a show this Sunday. It's gonna be because I've been in touch with Gaming Island with Jay, and he's gonna come and we're gonna
Nice.
do a show on Sunday around 4 p.m. Yeah,
Oh,
but I
dope.
think that's gonna be
Nice.
like you know, the closest time that we're gonna get. It's gonna be either 3 or 4 p.m. And when I have a little show
Nice.
there, we're gonna like hang out a little bit, talk games. Y'all wanna come by? Y'all already know.
Let's
And
go.
might
That's
get
awesome,
Ray
dude.
Ray in there too. I don't know. We'll see. So got something going on, talking some games, and hanging out, making fun of ponies. You know, the usual.
Yes.
Yeah, the usual. So Demo Flow Gaming on Twitter. Same thing here on YouTube. Find me here every Friday with them boys, and of course, girl, Doodle. We're gonna be, you know what I mean, talking games and whatnot. So yeah, man, happy to be here hanging out with you. Always a pleasure. Always so much fun. So I can't wait to
Always,
be back in
bro.
here next Friday. So
Yes,
that's
sir.
it.
Yes.
So I'm out of
Appreciate you,
here.
fam.
For rocking
Yeah,
out. I'm
yeah,
excited
yeah.
for Sunday.
No problem, man. I had to go to sleep, bro, because my schedule changed. So now on Saturday, I'm a little bit more like it's like a little bit more like early in the morning that I gotta wake up.
Oof.
So it's like, you know,
Oh.
terrible. But
That
it is what
sucks.
it is. You know, you gotta grind. And sadly, you know, that's my job.
No,
Hey,
you gotta
that's
do
my
what you gotta
job.
do, man.
I gotta freaking go.
Gotta do it, fam.
Yeah, man.
You
So
gotta do it.
pleasure hanging out with you. Shout out to the whole panel. Shout out to Chat. I'll see you on the next one. It's your boy Demo Flow Chicken.
Yes.
Out.
Thanks,
Dale.
Play. Appreciate you, homie.
Good night,
No
Demo.
problem.
Be
Yo.
easy.
Night.
Good night. That's the homie. Demo.
Absolutely. Demo Flow. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man, for rocking with us.
The
All
Buster
right.
says sleep is for the weak.
Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, you know, we be running on some crazy sleep schedules, but
Seriously.
listen, you got to make time for the things you love to do, right?
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, the things you have to do, you have to do. So you got to make time for the things you want to do. The homie Spoony Love, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you.
What's
Thank
up?
you for that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Says
Thank
just saying
you.
what's up. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you, homie.
Shout out to you.
Appreciate you,
Thank you for
fam.
rocking out.
And I know you saw that PlayStation Pro price and laughed at the US people saying
Yes.
700 and 800. You out here having to drop almost a G on this bitch. They wildin' on
They
these
are.
streets.
They are.
Man. Oh, all right. I got my chapter. Let's fucking go. This one I wanted to talk about because these fucking, I don't know. This shit always happens where they try to treat it like this is some new shit because they want to bring it back up as a thing. So I don't know if you've noticed or realized or paid attention. You probably didn't because for most of us, it doesn't affect us at all. Xbox Game Pass standard finally dropped, right? Like, so it's finally a thing. It just started a couple days ago or yesterday or the day before yesterday, some shit like that. And I don't know if you remember, but they made it very clear, right? The Game Pass is changing. And if you already had the Xbox Game Pass, the original one, the 1099 one or whatever it is, you still have it as long as you didn't let your, subscription lapse. So nothing has changed for you. You have day and date games, all that shit. Nothing has changed. But for new people, for new subscribers, or for people who have let their subscription lapse and they want to jump back in, there is a new standard. It's called Xbox Game Pass Standard that basically strips away the day and dates and puts in games that are basically more than a year old that Xbox drops. And you get a collection of games that are in there and you get multiplayer, right? So, I mean, you pretty much have everything that you need for someone who doesn't have FOMO, right? Who doesn't need the latest and greatest, right? So you get to have Game Pass for $15 versus $20 for Ultimate. But of course, we all knew this, right? But our homie Jess says Xbox Game Pass Standard is substandard. Games like Starfield, Diablo 4, that was gangster. Diablo 4 go retroactively missing for users moving from the mid-tier Xbox Game Pass console to Xbox Game Pass Standard. I don't know if he knows how things work. And it's, it can be confusing. But if you pay for a tier that has something and then you lower the tier, you
That
will
tier
lose
has
the
less.
things.
Yes.
You would lose the things that were in the higher tier, which is the reason why you had the higher tier before. But let's see what he says here. All right. So Microsoft Xbox Game Pass service takes a big dip in quality and value for money. Now, again, you see something like that, and it's like, that's fucking crazy to say. The Xbox Game Pass service, the whole service, takes a big dip in quality and value for money. Okay. Just, I would love to see the alternative somewhere else, right? Show me what the alternative is elsewhere that makes Xbox Game Pass look so shitty. I'll be waiting. Says what you need to know. Microsoft new Xbox Game Pass Xbox Game Pass standard tier just launched, deprecating the old console tier. Xbox Game Pass standard includes Xbox Live Gold multiplayer, also known as Game Pass Core, but no longer comes with day one games. But Xbox Live Gold multiplayer was not in the old console tier. Yes? Yes. Okay. Just want to make sure. I answered myself, but that's okay. I believe. Console users will be grandfathered in as long as they maintain their subscription and will retain day one Xbox games in perpetuity. Perpetuity? Yes, perpetuity.
In
Today,
perpetuity.
in perpetuity. God damn it. I was close. In perpetuity. Today, users noticed that Xbox Game Pass Standard is actually missing a ton of games that previously existed in the Xbox Game Pass console tier, including first-party heavy hitters like Starfield, Forza, and Diablo 4. It seems like a tacit admission that Xbox Game Pass of yesteryear wasn't business viable. I don't think I understand where this reach comes from. I think it's pretty simple. I mean, we've already gone through this, right? Multiple times when this was first all announced, right? They're moving everybody to Ultimate if you want day and date. Why? What was the big catalyst? What was the big change? Hargeet, why don't you do?
Well, I think the big change, I think, is really just now they're realizing that, hey, it's not going to have games. That's the point, right? You're not going to get, look, they have to give you a reason to go up to Ultimate. And let's face it, they really want you to be on Ultimate. So, and again, it's available on discount. I just don't see the point. Like, it's $120 a year if you get discount codes. Get Ultimate, for Pete's sake. It's just so much value. But that's really it. I think they're just realizing now, oh, it's for real. They really are going to take out the day and dates. And you do have to wait for them to come in. Okay, right? So Starfield may hit in another few months. Maybe it comes back, whatever, right? Maybe you get some of these other ones, right? Diablo came in this year in June. Is that when it came in? Whenever it came in, right? You might have to wait a year or maybe longer before that comes in to standard. But hey, you have the alternative. You can get Ultimate. Or if you're on PC, PC Game Pass still has everything day and date. So,
I mean,
I don't know. The value thing, because understand standard is a different value than console. Console Game Pass did not have Xbox Live Gold. So you had to pay more if you wanted to play online. And there are players that don't want to play online. Fine. Fair enough. So they got rid of that feature if that's what you wanted. But if you had it, you still have it and you can continue to have it. So you're good, right? So I don't know. So for new customers, they're really just saying, look, if you don't want to, you'll get day and dates, we'll give you a cheaper tier, but really we just want you to get Ultimate. So get Ultimate.
I mean, literally.
Isn't that though what everybody does that has a service? Right? They try to lure
right?
you in.
There's the ad version of all the services out there, or there's the ad free. You're welcome to watch the ads if you want, or if you pay a few dollars more, you can get rid of them. Right? It's like, okay, your choice.
That's the game. That's the game. They got too comfortable with when they were trying to just bring people in. That wasn't going to last forever. There's a lot of value in Game Pass, and you can either take advantage of it or you don't. It's that simple. It is what it is, but this is not something that we didn't see coming. Whether they took it seriously or not, maybe, people on Twitter thought that they were going to go ahead and make a change by, acting out and freaking out about it. They still did what they did because they're making their moves. Doesn't matter what anybody has to say about it. They need to keep on moving forward. That time has passed, when they were able to be up in arms and have them shut down what they were planning to do. Yeah, there's no budging with this one.
No, I mean it makes sense, right?
It does.
Like
It
this
does.
is the thing. If you're not a look, we know for a fact that like first party games, right? That they're not actually the biggest selling point in the world, right? We know that. So we know there's plenty of people, right? Like again, think about this. Like the games that come out from Xbox on Game Pass, not every single one of them are at 30 million or 40 million players, right? Which means the majority of Game Pass players don't necessarily line up to play those games.
Yeah, and look, there's also a change that happened in between. They bought a $70 billion publisher, and
that was the big thing, right?
Game Pass, and it's like, yo, that's gonna increase the price. It's just the way it is. They're taking a big hit by saying we're giving this to you for free as part of your service, versus charging you 70 to 100 and whatever dollars, which most people will pay, right, to get that game. It's like you have to accept that that's going to change the market. There's just no way around it. Like, you don't spend $70 billion and it doesn't hit you in some way. It's going to, right? This is a big game that's coming into Game Pass. It is what it is. There was going to be a change. We all knew it. Right? It's just the way it is, right? It was going to happen. So they're trying to give you something in between, right? You might get caught in here eventually. It won't be day and date. That's the way it is. If you want to get day and date, you have the tier. Ultimate gives you everything. Go for it. Or go PC. PC Game Pass.
There you go.
Have that option too.
You have options. You have options.
so-
We've talked, and I remember before this came out, we were talking about them potentially, like what if they do new tiers, right? We're entertaining the idea of what could work for them to go ahead and add things or take. This is the route they took, right?
Even
Rightfully
though they
so.
said, "Oh, it doesn't require us to change the Game Pass price," like yeah.
It doesn't. Well,
The thing
no,
is,
they didn't lie.
Phil may have thought
Require
that.
and desire are two different things.
Right. Like
Okay,
Phil may have thought that, but then the money people came in and said, I don't care what you think, Phil. We gave you $80 billion. We want to increase the price of it. I want more money. It's like, fine.
I mean, but look, again, it makes sense, right? Like, we are in a situation where we're getting more in Game Pass than we ever have been getting in Game Pass, right? Like, it's nonstop. Like, I remember back in the earlier days, we were like, when what's that name of that fucking game? Outriders, the Square game that came out, that was like the first kind of like triple A, quote unquote, triple A game that we got in Game Pass day and date, and we're like, oh my god, like we're gonna be getting a ton of day one games like this, and it didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? It took a while before we started, but now it's every month, every single month, without fail. There is new games put into Game Pass that are day and date releases every single month. I don't remember the last month we had that there was not a day and date game that was released. Shit, in July, we had fucking 4 or 3 in a week, the same day, you know, the day and like the day after. And they were all big, you know,
And
big good
this month
games.
is supposed to have 19, right? So 17 day and dates. So we'll see, right? We'll see what happens at TGS, man. I can't wait.
Well, that's 17 that's being announced, not being dropped, right?
No, this is the month. There's gonna have 19 games coming into Game Pass with 17 day and dates. That's what they're supposedly saying.
Damn.
That's the rumor. So yeah.
Wow.
And by the way,
That's a lot.
Outriders was Square Enix.
Yep.
They were very happy with Outriders going into Game Pass.
They were absolutely very happy with that game. And why? Because it was fucking, it's the first time that they got to see what it looked like when a big game went into Game Pass. And I mean, look, that hasn't changed, right? These games come into Game Pass and they all do well, right? They're all happy with it, right? They all come out and put out their numbers and say stuff because they're pumped. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just the reality of what it is. Let me get my boy Will Broke Boy Lewis, my
Let's
dude. Thank you,
go.
brother, for being here, man.
Will,
Appreciate you.
thank you
For
so
that $5 super
much.
chat. Says, FYI, Hargeet, the 3-2 conversion is now gone as well for Game Pass Core to Game Pass Ultimate upgrade. It is being reported that the conversion is now 2-1, which again,
That's
you
still
know,
pretty
like,
good.
that is good for sure because you're getting more. But still, like, you had the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, they gave you a runway, and obviously at the end of the day, this is what they're looking to do, right? They're looking to monetize this in a way that's healthy so that we can keep getting more,
That's the
right?
thing, right? You want those
That's the
games
bottom
to
line.
go ahead and be put into Game Pass. And if they're not there, then you're going to cry and complain. But you also don't want to pay up and you don't want to go ahead and commit into freaking having Game Pass Ultimate, but you still want those games. It's a freaking crazy ass shit. While you go out there on Twitter and you knock down the brand, you can't make this shit up. So
Yep. And if you're a regular gamer that does like multiplayer and single player games like mixed, well, bottom line, you need at least a $10 one, right? Like, that's just the reality of what it is. So you're guaranteed to have to spend $10 if you want to do multiplayer. So for $5, you're getting access to a shit ton of games that are still first party, that are all those games, but they're just, you know, older, right? And if you think about it, right, if you say to yourself, man, I really wanted to play Starfield, well, you can just go and spend $70, or you can say, well, I guess if I really want to spend, buy or play Starfield, I can just have Game Pass Ultimate for, you know, I don't know, was it like 10, like 12 months? That's basically what, a year and change, right? Was it 14, 12, 13, 14? 14. 14 months. You can have Game Pass Ultimate instead of buying a $70 game. So if you have, meaning if you have the $15 subscription, right, and you have that, and then you say, I want to buy a game for $70 that is in Game Pass Ultimate, the price of one game gets you 14 months of Ultimate with that extra, the $5 extra that you would have been paying. Is it really that big of a deal? It's like a no-brainer, right? Like, it makes no sense at this point to not have it unless you can wait, right? If you can wait, you save yourself the $5 a month.
But then if you're gonna wait, don't cry about it, right? That's the
Exactly.
thing.
Which the homie Spoonie Love comes over here and drops the bars right now. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank you.
just because you're not the target audience for this tier doesn't mean that it is not appealing for somebody. Pick
Absolutely.
the one that works for you. Hashtag
Yeah, we actually
choice.
Ooh, love that.
we actually polled our audience in GameStop Live. I think it was like 40% liked it. They wanted standard. I'm like, okay, fair enough. So there's a market for it. Obviously, they looked at the numbers. Somebody said, yeah, this is going to be worth it. So it's like, fine.
Well, let's not have to even let's not look too far. What the fuck does PlayStation do?
Yep.
Well,
There's no day-to-day
PlayStation's-
games.
PlayStation rakes their users over the coal, but
But they still do it, right? So there's still people who subscribe to that shit show and they pay for premium, which is still not day and day games, but they're paying almost $20.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So the precedent is there. People pay for these types of subscriptions without getting day and date. This situation, they literally make it easy as possible, bro. It literally is. You think about it. If you're somebody who has it, you only have to pay $5 more to get Ultimate.
And that's if you pay like monthly, if you actually like, I'm telling you, just use the discount codes. Like, they don't have those on PlayStation, right? They don't have the discount codes. But if you do the CD keys or Annabelle, you literally $120 a year. You get Ultimate, $120 a year. And like, even if you get a discount on Core, which you're going to need for, say, Call of Duty Online, it's like $45, right? Game is $70. You paid the same amount. You might as well just get Ultimate. You get the game with it, and you get everything else. Like, it's just worth it.
It really
It
is.
just
a
makes
no-brainer, man.
sense.
Yeah.
It really, really is.
And of course, you get the game on PC, and you get it on Xbox, right? You can. It's so much like more. Why not? But anyway, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, again, I could appreciate the article and bringing it up, but it, like, what this should have been is a reminder article, right? Like, hey, I've been seeing a lot of people talking on Twitter, bringing up why are these games not here. Let me remind you what the different tiers are and what is it, right? Like, that would go ahead and make it where it's like, okay, like, this is what it is a refresher.
Yeah.
Like, don't cry. But like, to come at them as if you didn't know that this was happening, you knew 100% that this was going to happen. They're of course going to take out the games that are the big sellers, right? Like, the big tickets are going to be gone. You're not getting the new shit. You're getting the older shit. That's what's there.
Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, that's just the reality. I mean,
Yeah, the
everything else is just
phrasing of
fine.
it is ridiculous. I mean, they're putting a lot more games in there, so technically you're getting a better value overall. So, they still signed up to Game Pass though.
They did.
This is just a phrasing for the world to see.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, look, I did see something though, which I don't know how widespread this is or what this is. Maybe this is a glitch, but I did see G maybe, um, the homie. He said that. So he says my monthly charge has been held in perpetuity for years, but they still changed me to the new price. That doesn't sound. That doesn't sound right, right? Like even in the article, they said that your grandfather then. So if you still are you talking about well maybe what monthly charge? Did you have ultimate or did you have the are you talking about the Xbox Game Pass console? Because if you have ultimate, the price is changing. Like doesn't matter whether you're not grandfathered in, right? Ultimate is just ultimate. So the new price is taken over for ultimate. The only thing that's grandfathered in, quote unquote, is the console version of Game Pass. So if you were literally, they gave you to midnight
Yeah, that day,
of
right?
the announcement. So if you saw the announcement and you ran and you subscribed
You
or
missed
re-upped,
it. Oof.
you were good. If you missed it, you were asked out. But that's it. Like, so I don't know. I don't know exactly what you had to like I don't know what you're referring to specifically. Um you got Edward Lafferty, the
Edward,
homie,
what time?
says G Game Pass S standard. Okay, sorry. GPS is a new acronym for me for
Standard,
this. Is still a better service than PSN and still offers great value. And it includes access which console didn't have. This is just ponies trying to distract people away from Sony's L's. Facts. 100%. Bounty says didn't get it. Remember the 0 is a 0. Oh, wait, hold on. Razor hit me up on Box Bounty. Oh, I hope you guys got that sorted out. Let me check. I'm sorry. I sent you the code and didn't check. Hold on. I think there was a. I don't see any 0 in there. Maybe I had nothing to do with this. I don't know what happened. Maybe they were just talking separately. My bad. I got involved on some shit. All right. I didn't know. I just wanted to make sure there was no
Oh, maybe
technical
he's wait.
difficulties.
Oh, no. That's not what it's about.
Oh, they were adding. He was
Yes,
adding
yes.
him.
And the O is a 0,
Okay.
not a no.
I was just trying to make sure there was no problem with the code. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So
No, that's a different
Yeah.
conversation.
General Spartan says I'm on Game Pass Ultimate until July 2027.
Damn. Let's go.
So Gun Griffin says, okay, so what are the benefits of Xbox standard, Game Pass standard? I mean, the benefit is that you get multiplayer included in it, and you still get access to a large number of games. So remember, the core gives you like 25 games and multiplayer, right? This gives you hundreds of games and the multiplayer. You just don't get day one. And then obviously
and
Ultimate
you
gives
don't
day
get
one.
EA access,
Or
right? So
you don't get EA access, you don't get cloud, you don't
access,
get PC
yeah.
Game Pass.
Which
So,
is why I'm
Ultimate
saying
obviously has a
120
lot more.
bucks. It just makes so much sense. Just get Game Pass Ultimate. 120 bucks a year. It's so hard to beat that. It's
Yeah.
10 bucks a month. Just go get a discount code, CD keys, Zenaba, you're good to go. It's just so much better.
Less than 2 games. Less than 2 games.
Yeah, Amit Kumar has a great point. He says you can also just pay for standard most of the time and then upgrade whenever a game comes out that interests you. Again, it's
True.
just options for people. Most will
That's
just
smart.
unsub, will just sub to Ultimate anyway. I mean, that's really smart, right? Like you just rock the $15 version until the game you like comes out. Fucking pay your
And you need
$5
to do
extra,
it. Then dip out.
play your shit.
Yeah,
and
I'm not
then
seeing,
do
by
what
the
you
way,
gotta do.
any discount codes for standard. I was looking to see if there is a standard discount, but there isn't one. So it's like literally just paying more to get what you get cheaper. If you just pay on a discount card, you can get at $10 a month. You get Ultimate. Like, why not? I don't get it. Like, There's just no good reason not to just get Ultimate like people do. You just go get a whole bunch of it for a couple of years, and you're good to go.
Don't even have to think about it.
I mean, it's so true.
Exactly.
I really, we should really probably try to look into it. We never do it.
If
but
you're
we
not
should.
doing it, you should definitely just do it. Go to CD Keys or NMS. It's literally like under $30 to get 3 months.
And what do? Do they just give you? So you're just getting
It's a redeem
multiple
code.
3 months, multiple.
Yeah, it's a
3 months
redeem code. You
codes?
can just get a couple every now and then and just go redeem them, and then that's it. It just stacks on your account. That's how you get up to
And how long can
2027
you
or
stack
whatever.
it now?
3 years. You've always been able to, up to 3 years.
Oh, somebody. I
So
thought
that
somebody said
didn't
that.
change.
I thought that
Yeah.
lowered.
I
No.
thought so too.
They lowered the one for the whatchamacallit, the core. Sorry, not the core, the console. You can't stack that more than a year. I think that was what they did, something like that. So you can still get console discount codes or whatever. You can do that. You only stack for a year for that one.
Gotcha.
But for the other one,
So
you're
what
still
they're
good for 3
saying
years.
is that even if you're grandfathered in, you could once you're grandfathered in,
you
could
can
have
only
kept
stack for a year.
buying them.
Yep.
That makes sense. That makes
But
sense.
but for Ultimate, you're good. You can keep stacking core. You can still keep stacking all the way through 3 years, right? So just buy some codes.
Yeah,
The
I
other
mean,
thing to do
it
is
re-
look
honestly,
for
it makes
discounts.
sense.
Like sometimes you can get it down to $20 for 3 months. So you just look for like sales, especially during the holidays. They'll have sales, right? So look for some sales. If you can get like 20, 22, 24 in that range, pick up a couple of codes. Just keep them scrolled
You're
away.
gonna have to keep us
and then use 'em.
posted, Hargy, when you find it.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah,
Thank
if you
you.
see them, let us know.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of them. We got
Yeah.
fucking 3 game passes, so 3 ultimates. JD Gamer actually dropping some bars.
Let's
okay?
go.
Look, this is why JD Gamer doesn't fuck around. Okay, doesn't fuck
Yes.
around. Says Microsoft didn't take
There.
jack shit from anyone. I added that. That's not what he said. He said Game Pass standard didn't exist until now. So people got to keep what they had, and only new subscribers equal standard.
Yep.
Facts.
Unless they want
Bars.
Ultimate.
Let's go.
Exactly, unless they want Ultimate. Or people who had the console version let it skip, let it slip, and then they had to come back to standard. But that was a personal decision. Everybody knew.
Okay, I'm gonna be Hargy. You gotta keep us in check.
Yeah. There
Because
will definitely
Toonie
be
love.
discounts.
Yes.
Yep.
he
Next couple
says
months,
that he's
you'll
maxed
see some
out.
discounts.
Okay. All right. Good.
I'll try to find some and let you know.
Thank you. Please send us a text or something where we can
Yep.
see it.
Cool. Good question from Duke Togo. When was the first time Doodle heard of the term pony? Was it when you guys interviewed Dirt? Man,
That's a
pony.
good question. I don't remember.
I feel like pony has been around for a long time, but I'm not quite sure.
Well, obviously, Pony the horse has definitely been around for a long time, but
No, I know that, but pony, Sony ponies.
Sony Pony,
I,
the Sony Pony thing.
Bro,
That's where it comes from. Sony Pony.
No, but
I really don't
Man.
remember when the first time. Do you, Ricky? Do you remember the first time you've ever?
This has come around.
you
It's
ever
probably
heard the
like
word pony.
6, 7, 8 years. I mean, it's got to be at least that much. Enough so that people like there was one person in the community wanted to change it on the PlayStation side to Pegasus Nation instead of ponies because he thought that was going to be better. And like, okay, cool, whatever. But
Pegasus Nation.
Pegasus
That's some
Nation,
crazy
yeah.
shit.
But like, it's been around a long time. At least like the mid 2010s. It's been around. So probably longer.
So
than
no,
that.
it would have been way before. It would have been way before.
yes, but I didn't do Twitter like that. Like I didn't, and I still don't. I don't go on Twitter much, but it wasn't like a spot for me to go and really I didn't find it, entertaining. So I didn't know how much shit was said in there in some of the videos that I saw towards the Xbox community. So it was sometime last year where I found out about all the shit that was really talked
Yeah, the
out
Xbox
there.
One gen was when it was really bad. Like they were really coming after Xbox, the Xbox from the PlayStation side. PS3, they had to shut up because the 360 was spanking. It was killing them.
Yeah, that shit was wild. That shit was wild. Amit
think-
Kumar said, "Go
Go
ahead."
ahead. No, it's okay.
Uh,
I
Amit
remember
Kumar.
being on Web Dave's show and they played a video and that shit was
Excuse me.
wild. That shit was wild. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I think it was the guy with the face. What's his name?
Dreamcast guy.
Yes, that dude.
Amit Kumar says, "CMoney always being nosy." I was trying to be kind. All right, I was trying to make sure there was no weirdness. You know what I'm saying? Want to make sure everybody got their codes and it'd be good. Game Shark says, I honestly don't notice the monthly charge. $20 is literally equal to the cost of 2 number one combos. I mean, that's a problem. Like, you spend $20 on such stupid shit that trying to say that for your hobby, the ultimate package don't make sense to you. I mean, it's fine if it doesn't. I mean, it is what it is. That's why there's options, right? But it isn't. I mean, Amit Kumar kind of nailed it, right? You just fucking the month you need it, you pay an extra $5 instead of buying a game, right? Just makes more sense.
Duke, yes, he
The guy with the
says
face,
Doodle always
yeah.
referring to Dreamcast guy as the guy with the face.
Yep.
That's how I remember him.
Listen, JD Gamer's back with some more bars. Says Xbox has done something right, not wrong, by rewarding their loyal customers. Has always been the way of businesses. Nothing to see here. Of course, I mean that's the whole big thing,
Nothing
right?
to see here.
That was the
keep on
whole big
galloping.
thing
Yeah.
that we made a big deal about when this was all first dropped. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't care about these fake imaginary people who are going to show up later. Like, bitch, where were you this whole time? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, you pay them more money. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're an Xbox dude and you've been having it, then you get rewarded.
Look, they also
Right.
just fixed kind of an oddity, right? Game Pass console didn't have like Game Pass Core, and now how do you get both? You can't, and it's like, well, so that means you're choosing console without multiplayer, or you're choosing multiplayer, or you go to Ultimate. And they're like, okay, fine, we'll just fix that tier. So for people who want it, you can get the tier that has not the day and dates, but it does have online.
Well, at
Okay.
that price, it made sense because you would look at it and be like, well, I could pay $10 for Ultimate, but then I also have to pay $10 for Core. So that's $20. And then I'm getting, Ultimate for at the time, what, $15, right? In the beginning, right? So it's kind of like just spend $5 more and you get it, right? Now they have that same idea, it's just now at 15. You know what I'm saying? Just spend $5 more and you get it. Makes sense.
So yeah, it's kind of what they did. It's different, but whatever. Hey, look, for anybody who wants those day and dates, it's still available. You just get a discount code, you're good to go.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. All right. I think we have one more, but it'll be quick. It won't be long.
That's what she said.
Ooh,
Man, that'd be a sad. No bueno. No bueno. Let me take my chapter here. 442. All right. So last thing that I wanted to bring up, and we talked about it a little briefly, but I had to bring it up because I saw it and I was just like, come on, man. This is crazy town. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Joey,
Yes.
the homie, says, oh my God, Mario has been killing it for 40 freaking years. You ain't teaching jack shit to the king of platformers. Astro copied everything from Mario. What are we doing here? And he's referring to the podcast from Nintendo voice chat saying, can Mario learn anything from
What?
Astrobot?
What?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't understand.
You see what I'm talking about? You see this
was
shit?
What was their conclusion?
I don't know. We didn't watch it. The question itself, I mean, I guess theoretically that question can go either way, right? Like they can be like,
Yeah, exactly.
they could be like, there's nothing that it can learn from it. But even the
idea
of it,
Yes.
like just to even put that out there.
And maybe that's what they were thinking was like, what? Why are you guys saying that Mario can learn anything from Astrobot? So let's just talk about this just to debunk it. It's stupid, right? So I don't know. I don't know what their discussion was, right? Because if I hear this, I'm like, okay.
For me, this was a bigger deal because this seems like this is something that's out in the Ponyland. This is the
Of
belief
course.
that they hold, right?
Yeah.
So they're trying.
They just don't
to
buy the
put-
game. That's a separate story. but-
Exactly. what
Right?
can Pony? What can Astrobot learn from Mario? It can learn to get a fan base who actually buys the fucking game. That's what it can learn. Okay.
Okay, what
That's
what Mario can
from
learn from
Mario.
Astrobot is that Mario still reigns supreme, and that if they ever put a Mario game on PlayStation, y'all fuckers won't buy it.
It's true. It's true.
Oh my God.
I mean, it really is. It really is crazy.
And they say that
how they do
Astrobot is cute. Look at Mario.
Do you? What the?
And
It's
especially
adorable.
Luigi and Toad. We have all sorts of fun things.
Right?
I want to see. I don't. Man, I wonder where the hell I have that thing. Do you guys remember the video?
Let's go.
That's been there. You go. That's been going around of somebody actually
Oh
did
my
the side by
God.
side, and they did the video of Mario and Astrobot and how Astrobot
All the
basically
game mechanics were
covered.
stolen from Mario.
Yes.
Oh my God! Did we ever play that here?
I don't know if we did here, but I've definitely seen it. They've stolen from
I've
Pikmin,
seen it. I
from
don't think we
Splatoon,
played it.
and
We
Mario.
also had the one from Fall Guy.
Yeah, that one we played. I know for sure because that one was part of when we were showing that guy's thing. God damn it! Pause. The guy's video.
We're showing that guy's thing.
The video. The
On
video.
video? On
Not
video?
on video.
We
The
showed
video.
it?
Not the. God damn it.
Damn. Damn. Was it that
You know, party
controller?
like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that was
That is not.
Oh boy.
Look. You made Ryuar come out. He's like, wow. Wow. Pause. All right. See? Unnecessary.
Tommy Lee.
Unnecessary.
You know what that's about? Hopefully you know what that's about.
Oh my
No?
God.
What's about?
Tommy Lee.
Tommy Lee? Isn't that Pamela Anderson's ex?
And they had a Fun Times tape.
Oh, did they?
They made a show about it. I wanted to watch it. I didn't see it. But yeah, the sex tape.
You wanted to watch the sex tape?
Not the fucking. They made a show about them, not the sex tape.
That's not what I heard you just say.
You are
They
fake
had a
news.
sex tape and they made a show about it. There you go.
Interesting.
Just thank you for reminding me. By the way, we'll look that up.
Sex tape.
No, the show. Damn it. See? About their love. About their love.
Didn't he used to beat the shit out of her?
I don't fucking know. That's why I gotta watch the show. So I can find
I mean, I
out
only know
what went down.
everything I know about their relationship is Eminem.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. That's the only thing I know. So if you see on screen, you can see why we've been talking about Pamela Anderson and Tommy Lee's sex tape that Doodle wants to watch.
I never said that. Never
It's
said
on tape.
that.
It's on tape. Yeah, so they show you, somebody made the video just showing you all the shit.
Ryan Gosling doesn't have a
Doodle,
sex
you better
tape,
shut
right?
the fuck up.
'Cause why would I want to see
Yo, this
Just
motherfucker.
kidding. So, side by side, huh?
Side by side. That's how all sex tapes are watched. This motherfucker. This, oh my god.
Oh,
Yep.
Fuck, yo. See? Look at everybody. Doodle. How dare you? Wow.
God. Uh,
Trey Bone says he beat something on her.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
God. Oh, Friday nights, huh?
Friday nights indeed. Oh my god.
Oh.
Look, Bounty did watch the video that was playing. I'll put it again.
The video. Mario. Okay, my bad. Sorry. You brought up Ryan Gosling.
I didn't bring
Damn
up
it.
Ryan Gosling. God damn it.
Go ahead.
So yes, when you watch, you do see just like all the different things that they took from Nintendo, right?
Oh
Like
my
you could
God,
just
arms. Yes.
yes.
Get the F out of here.
It's like that, like Astrobot is just Nintendo's
Arms
greatest
was
hits.
so fun.
Yeah.
All their ideas are just taken
Yo.
directly from Nintendo. See, that's why the Switch 2 needs to come out and be powerful, because it's clear that PlayStation has realized that they can't copy Xbox because they can't
Oh
afford
my
to copy
goodness. Look
Xbox.
at this.
So now they want to copy Nintendo. So Nintendo has to protect their shit and show
They
them
do.
who's
At
the
the end
real
of the
fucking deal.
day, you know, PlayStation's copying somebody.
100%. 100%.
Wow. Yo,
Ain't that some shit?
that's some shit.
It's crazy that they it's just so blatant. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just so blatant that they will go ahead and do that. I did have I had another one. Yep, right here. So let me take off the volume, right? Let me go back over here. So I'll leave this on. All right, come on, hurry up. So this is literally the well, actually, hold on, wait. All right, I'm just gonna let it be. Let's go back from the beginning. This is a literally a Astrobot versus Super Mario Odyssey, right? This dude went in and broke it into like physics, animations, even showing how deadass the Mario Odyssey looks better in a lot of different things that they do, and it's the attention to detail that these people just can't fuck with. Like immediately you see the water doesn't look anywhere near as good as it did on fucking Mario.
And that's
I mean,
on
this is
the
just-
freaking ridiculous Switch.
Look at
It's
how
like,
they
come
made
on.
Mario got wet from being on in there. The robot dry as a whistle, right? Like this is what I'm telling you. Like these people gassing up
Yeah.
fucking Astrobot. Come on, man.
Look
Come
at
on.
this scene. It's like, yo, this is wild. Highly disrespectful.
I wish there were like achievements
Look
because then I could go
look at
like
Mario.
I
This
could
is-
check the you know, like the receipts.
Check this
Did you
one out.
finish Odyssey? Did you finish Galaxy? Right? Because or Sunshine? Because like literally they're copying everything. Every time I see anything Astrobot, I'm like, yep, copied. Yep, copied. Yep,
Dude,
copied.
did you see the reflection of Mario through the ice and how perfect it was? Where this is all just jacked up. Way different, dude. Like
And when did Mario Odyssey come out?
2017, dude.
Yeah,
2017.
2017.
7 years before
Yeah.
Astrobot.
On the then brand new Switch. This is what
Yep.
they do. I mean, Nintendo, they're just crazy. Like,
I mean, they're good at what they do. I mean, listen, whether you like the
Exactly.
type of game or not, that's a different question. But there's no denying it, right? Like you
Yeah.
just look at what they are capable of doing with such little power, bro. Like, how are you
Yep.
gonna take a Switch and make it like this is a Switch game versus a PlayStation 5 game,
Yep.
and you're still seeing that on that Nintendo Switch what they were able to do with that shit, the animation, everything that they did. Look at how the water reacts to this shit. It's crazy.
Do we think that the Mario movie changed anything for them with how they
Oh, yeah.
kind of see things
I hope so.
moving forward? Like, because it did so well, it's so well received. And maybe that gave them that itch to want to go ahead and
It
kind of
apparently
push
they said
forward.
that yeah, they're taking the money they got from the Mario movie and expanding the graphical fidelity of the next 3D Mario. So we'll see what that means, right? But they want to make it look like the movie.
That'd be awesome.
You hear that? See, let's go.
That's what I want, man. That's what we need to get to. There's plenty of space to do it.
I
And
wouldn't
look at
doubt these
this is a
guys. Look at what they
Switch,
do.
bro. This is a Switch. Look at what they were able to
Yep.
do. Giving smoke to this little fucking robot.
Now, like watch the grass, the scenery here on the Switch, and then show me that picture of Final Fantasy VII.
Oh my god.
PS5 Pro,
Oh my god.
and tell me that that's better or worse.
Bro.
Yo.
Dude, it's serious, man. It's serious.
Look at that shit.
It's
Look at this
Yep.
shit. Look at that.
It's like
Dude.
ass.
that?
But this is
Oh my God, dude.
this is the problem. Like, listen, you can't go ahead and try to compare Astro to freaking Mario. So again, it's not about the game, it's the lengths that they're willing to go to cap
Look at 'em
for
get dirty.
Astrobot. That's the
true.
problem. It's so blatant, Hargy. It's quite a lot.
Yep. And I know
Um,
I'm probably gonna like Astro when it comes to PC. I'll give it a chance, but it's like
Yes.
the two things. Why is this game so much better than every Mario? That's just baloney, especially since it's copying them. And then why is it
Yep.
you're willing to play the kid game when it comes to PlayStation's Astro versus the original freaking awesome franchise Mario? Like, come on.
exactly.
Either you just don't like these games, fair enough, fine, right? Then you're consistent. If you do like the Astro, then please go play all the Mario games. I want to see receipts. Show me finishing
Because
freaking
your
Mario.
whole life is about to change, right, Hargy?
Like
What
exactly,
type of
they're
fucking
way
cactus
better.
is that?
I know.
Did you
I
see
know.
that fucking cactus?
It
that
looks-
was
What the fuck
weird.
is
It's
that?
not a
I don't know what the
cactus.
heck's going
You
on.
know what I'm saying? It's not.
Yeah,
type
That
of
looks like
ginormous
something
cactus is
else.
that?
Crazy.
Bro. That's embarrassing. That's
Yep.
embarrassing. How like this is what I'm telling you, bro. Like, don't I can't be hearing these dudes talk about this shit like it's the greatest fucking shit ever, dude. Like, no, man, no. It's like these dudes that they were trying to cap for fucking Killzone, thinking that it used to be fucking good and shit. Like, get out of here.
The Animal House AAA. Look at that chat.
Where?
That one.
Astrobot should have been named Grand Theft PlayStation. Astro Diddler, the game that stroked Mario's peach. Oh shit! Wow! Wow! Holy fuck! Holy shit! God damn! And you know what?
Yo.
Derek fucking nails it. We talked about this before. I told you they had the weekend. I said if Monday you didn't hear something, you knew that it wasn't going to be
Goodness,
good.
Wait, hold
Derek
up.
Skin Kid says it's been
It's
a week.
freaking Friday.
It's been a week.
It has.
It's crazy. It's been a week and no sales numbers officially released. What does that tell you? It didn't even do a mill. It didn't even do a mill.
And it probably didn't meet sales target. So, anywho,
I mean, look at that
Wah,
shit fade
wah,
away. That's so
wah.
whack. That's so whack. PlayStation 5 Pro. Are we really Not Pro. Are we really at the time on PlayStation and these fucking consoles that you're gonna have something happen and then it just disappears like arbitrarily? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like that's just whack. Like it's insane. It's insane. Look at this.
Oh,
Oh, it's on another level, man. Like you, again, we're talking about something.
Wow, they didn't even bother to animate it. Oh my! Wow.
Nope.
You just disintegrate. Okay. Yep, it definitely beats Mario. Uh-huh.
Yo, I'm telling you.
oh,
I'm telling
man.
you. It makes no sense. It
This
makes
is
no sense.
wild,
Dude.
Hargy. Look, they even put the elephant. You saw the elephant over there?
From Wonder?
Yes.
Oh, the little bunnies that used to run around all the time in Mario? Interesting. Interesting. God.
There's no.
Yo, I love that they went ahead and did this, bro. This is talk about being exposed, man. Talk about being
we just
exposed.
we have to play it.
Exposed. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
Woo!
Perfect.
Yes. There we go. This is like who, Hargy? Like who?
Oh, ray gun.
This one was one that I saw so wild.
You
are.
Like, look at how Mario. Oh my
Let's
God.
go, Mario.
Mario, like, look at how drawn out the animations are for Mario. Like, he's really trying to tell you, like, all right, man, what's going on?
Oh
This
my
dude
gosh. Don't.
look at
No,
this
it's not even
copy.
that. They copied exactly what he's doing.
Yep.
Like, come on. Like, seriously,
Man.
there's no
But
originality
even
to
they
this.
copied it, but then even they couldn't even do it at the same level. Look at Mario. Look, he's getting more comfy. Like, this is just basic shit, dog.
Oh my goodness, Astro, not like this. Astro, what are we looking at
Varunkai,
here?
yep, that's the dude.
Man.
Ain't that some shit? That's embarrassing, man. Like, again, like, people like to say that we just talk shit for the sake of talking shit. But like, again, they're the reason for everything that happens. They can't just say, "Oh, this is a dope game. You guys should check it out. This is a fun game. You should check it out." Wow, Astrobot's a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. You should check it out. No. They go to Game of the Year, greatest thing ever. Brought me back to my childhood. Did it bring you back to your childhood when you played Mario Odyssey? Were those the words that we heard out in these streets?
No.
Not even Nintendo fans are such bitches to say shit like that. Nintendo fans are like, yeah, that was a fucking hardcore game. Yo, fucking Super Mario. That shit was awesome. With these fucking people out here with this. Oh my God. Oh my God. This was so amazing. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Come on, dude.
The creativity.
Oh man. This was a really good game. I normally like all those other games like you guys love. I know Galaxy supposedly is like one of the greatest games ever.
Yes,
My
Madman.
our son
It's like
loves it.
yeah.
Galaxy's
And
awesome.
supposedly
Galaxy 1 and 2,
but I hate it.
fantastic.
I hate it.
I love them.
I
They're
hate
great.
it. It's you know what? I can't say that. I think my mind remembers I hate it. I ended up as I played it more, it was okay for me.
Yeah.
I definitely hated the beginning. As I played it more, it was okay, but like it's not for me. But this Odyssey, I loved it. I played the shit out of it. I played like there's
He really
multiple
did.
moons. I did multiple moons. I couldn't finish the game because my Switch died.
Yeah,
Oh,
literally.
that
That
sucks,
was
bro.
Dead. Lost
That
everything. I had
sucks.
100 and God knows how many hours in Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Yep.
I was waiting for
And
the DLC.
did
I bought the
you-
DLC and it died.
Did you have cloud save?
No,
Oh,
there was no cloud save.
He
at
had
that
to,
time.
yeah, he had to send in
Oh,
the Switch.
wow.
I had to send in
And
the
yeah,
Switch.
it
And
was
I
all
had
reset,
bro.
Hargy. It was so annoying. That was
Screwed.
crazy.
Yeah.
so bad. But yeah, I mean, look, I wanted to show this because it's just so stupid. This idea, like, again, enjoy the game. Talk about how good the game is. Don't tell me that it's game of the year. Okay, number one, after just playing that game and ignoring all the other good shit that came out. This fucking Astrobot, like, just calm down. And then don't fucking start comparing it to like the best thing ever, like calling it like the greatest fucking thing ever known to mankind. Like, get out of here, bro. Come on, man. Like, how disrespectful are you to your own legacy as a PlayStation? Like, all those games that made you love PlayStation are worse than this game. Like, you got dudes like Jeff Grubb saying that this was the greatest game that PlayStation has ever made. That's wild.
I'm
That's
sorry.
wild.
According to Herman Holst, the best games they made is Concord.
It is. It is. It is. It is for the entire future as well. For the entire future as well. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god.
So
and then
right
and then the
here,
second best is Horizon.
Horizon. That is their more.
there
That's
you
that's
go.
their most
There you
important.
go.
The other one was their best. This one was their most important. What were you saying, baby girl?
Right here, Miss K's TV.
Oh, what's up, Obi?
What's
Thank you for
up,
being here.
love? How we doing? I like Astrobot. Having fun playing it, but it's no Mario.
Exactly, which is
It's that simple.
that's simple.
right?
Enjoy
It's
the
that
game without
simple.
fucking glazing it so
Yeah.
hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to, right? Like, it's not Mario. Like, bro, like this game gave you these worlds to explore and find all these nooks and crannies. And when you found those nooks and crannies, they added new shit for you to find in the different nooks and crannies. Like, it was, bro, you can play this game for so long and keep finding new shit and figuring out different ways to do shit. Come on, man. This is like come on. Just stop. You know what I'm saying?
If the
Just stop.
comparisons weren't there, right? Because that's what they want to do, then no one would be looking and comparing, right? Because nobody saw Astrobot and got confused and said, "Oh my goodness, is this Mario?" So,
And until they started saying it's better than Mario.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, all right.
That's because they
well,
don't play Mario. That's really all that is.
And that's why I told you that's why when I said it, I said they're all really
like,
just
come
closeted Nintendo fans who've been stuck on the PlayStation. That's why they don't buy no games, right? They're just stuck on the PlayStation.
Exactly. But
And
that's
now,
exactly that. Hargeet said the same thing, though. He said, "Go try Mario. If this is what you're gonna have a field day with freaking Mario.
Yep.
Go try that
Enjoy
out."
the game.
oh,
Exactly.
interesting. Did not Mario have this literal same shit where you go into the wall and do a sideways little 2D
Yes.
section? Interesting.
Yes.
With the little mushroom too, when it turns tiny. The big mushroom gets really big. Oh.
Yo, I don't know. Listen, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm just I wanted to show this because I feel like we've talked a lot about it
We have.
and we haven't like showed the receipts, right? Like, as to what we've been kind of referring to, right? So if people never experienced, Mario, and they're sitting there, following the crowd saying that it's better than Mario, it's like, fam, come on. Like, you can't even front, bro. Don't say stupid shit, right?
And if you don't know Mario, then you shouldn't speak on it, right? Because you've never experienced it. So what are you comparing it to? Right? I don't think that it's suited. It's part of the problem.
Honestly,
People
when I
go out
first
there, they hear something, they run with it.
agreed, and they just like blindly follow the idea. When I saw that battle right there, I could have swore that was Mario before I noticed the little robot. Like
Yep.
they just literally took his stilo. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
they kept his style because he's not around on the PlayStation. So they're like, oh well, if we just make a game that's just like it, maybe they'll love it the same way. I mean, listen,
And
this
it
is the
looks like they
thing. This is
did.
the hard pill the hard pill to swallow is that they loved it the same way, but they don't buy it the same way. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And you know, we were watching freaking Concord, and you know, we said, "Oh, look, this looks like this game, that looks like that game, Guardians of the Galaxy, here and there." But it wasn't that, right? It wasn't that. It was just elements that they took from other games. And where's Concord now? And the same thing with Astrobot. Say what you will, the sales just aren't there. So it be what it be.
Nope.
It be what
Yep.
it be, indeed.
Guys,
Indeed.
thank you so much for rocking out with us today. This
Absolutely.
has been pretty dope.
It was a fucking fun show, man. We had a lot of good times. We thank you all for coming to rock with us. Guys, I think we slapped up some ponies today. I think we did. Oh, God bless you, my love.
You can't say pony.
She's allergic to
Just allergic
she's
to ponies.
allergic to pony. That's hilarious. Oh my God, guys, thank you all so much for rocking with us, man.
Every
we
time.
appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for rocking with us. Thank you for being here live in the building with us for so long. These names, I see so many of these names the whole show. Like you guys are fucking fire,
You guys are
man.
amazing. Thank you guys for being here.
Absolutely. So, guys, remember, we'll be back on Miss K, thank you so much.
Thank you, love.
We will be back on Sunday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern for Morning Quest with Doodle and CMoney.
Yes.
And we're gonna have some fun. It'll be either 10 a.m. or somewhere around 11. We'll
We're gonna
see.
aim for 10.
We aim for 10. It's always the aim for 10. But yeah, so we'll be back with that. We'll see what fun little things spring up from now and then. Let's see what pony tiers are given. I'm very excited to find out. But yes, man, we'll be back. So thank you all. Appreciate you. Of course, we got to thank our homies who are rocking with us. Demo Flow Gaming. He obviously had to go night. You know what I'm saying? So
yes.
Shout out to our homie. Derek says, thank you for taking the time to do the show. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for coming,
being
man.
here, Derek.
And of course, you got our homie, the wise one, the author, the patriot.
Yes.
And of course, the pony and pony bot slayer, Hargishani, rocking out with us, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being here, man. Making it second day this week, right? You were here with us on Tuesday.
Yeah, I think I was, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It was a fun night. Fun night.
Message
So
for
yeah,
you,
Horseman Vlog says, I'm winning that free cold next time, CMoney.
Let's go.
I want you to win, man. I want you to win. Just think about it like Game Pass. If we get to the last round, just sub for Oh, that's funny. But no, man, listen, most of the time it gets won in the normal round, so you'll win. Just gotta be here, man. The problem is you never know when it's going down.
I know.
Like I said, the one last night literally happened 3 hours into the show. EJ Jackson just showed up like, here's Space Marines, give it out, give it away. Sounds like a plan.
It's so dope.
Listen,
EJ Jackson, that's the homie.
Yeah, that was super duper dope. But yeah, Hargy, let everybody know what you got going on. You got your book. They need to go buy the book. Put the link in the chat.
Yes.
It's there.
Oh yeah.
General Spartan, I see you, fan. Appreciate you, homie.
So yeah, if you want to pick up my book, it's shop.china.us. I just threw the link in. Hopefully it shows up. And then if you want to subscribe to my channel, I'll just pick up the link from a webpage. It's Hargeet Chani 1 on YouTube. So check that out. I'll be on with Web Dave on Sunday. So check that out. I think we have Dirt on. I think Mav maybe. I think it's Dirt and Mav. But so yeah, check that out on Sunday at 7 p.m. US Eastern Time on Web Channel. So, and here's my.
It's already Saturday, you guys.
I know, right?
That's it. That's it. It's happened. Guys, thank you again, man. We appreciate y'all. Thank you to everybody who super chatted. You guys are fucking dope. Thank you to the homie Will Broke Boy Lewis for becoming a member and gifting 5 memberships, man. That's really, really dope. We really do appreciate that shit. So thank you guys
General
so much.
Spartan. Love you, love.
Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you.
Thank you for rocking with us.
And hey, guys, big thing to take away from the show. Please, please, please remember, right? You are wants us to don't forget.
Don't forget the pony tax.
You guys.
Don't forget the pony tax. That's a good one. You don't want to forget
important.
that. For sure. For
Very
sure.
important.
Absolutely. Guys, we're going to end the show the way we end
Prayers.
every
The
single
ponies.
show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.